Today is the day that we take down the Guardian Ape. So we've got to do that. We have to go exploring the Ashina dungeons because we didn't really do a whole lot of that. We just kind of ran through it. We met Dojun on Monday. I was about to say Wednesday. No, on Monday we met Dojun. Spoke to him. He was kind of creepy, but I feel like he has more to sort of tell us, so we should probably go back there. And then we continue exploring and hopefully see what's beyond the Guardian Ape. Hopefully that was two hopefullys in a sentence. I'm off to a good start. D, what's going on, man? Moe, Pietro, Charlie, Animal. How's it going, guys? It's good to see you guys. Trying to platinum this neat. Oh, you're trying to platinum Sekiro? Dude, how are you doing? I feel like platinuming this would be really, really difficult because I feel like there are going to be like some of those ridiculous achievements like there were in Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I feel like it's not going to make it easy, but it's definitely going to be a fun challenge, definitely. Just got a lot of hope. Yeah, I think so. I'm going into today with a lot of hope. Also, I may have been liking in your stream. Did you end up taking out the Outrider beast, the guy that kind of looks like a miniature version of Vought? Because I was there when you were trying to take him out. He is such a jerk, dude. The first time I was playing through Dark Souls, I ran past him and I came back to him later. I think it's actually a she. I think the Outrider beast is a she, but I came back to him or her later because I didn't want to have to deal with that. And then I continued on and came back when I knew I was going to win. No hit run hype? You know what I realized after the stream the other day? I wasn't even attempting to parry the Guardian Ape, and I probably should have been. It probably is a fight that you're supposed to at least partially parry, and I was just like, I was trying to do like Dark Souls strategies and just like dodge to the side and be like, huh, 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 when really I should have probably just been standing there like this and parrying at least like some of his attacks. So I'm gonna see how parrying works today. I'm gonna try that out. It's gonna be like, it's probably gonna go pretty terribly to start off with because I'm just not used to it, but hopefully it's gonna get us a win eventually. Plus we do more damage now, which is awesome. Okay, Alien friends, I'm up to bed. Thank you for the stream, Zelini. Have a good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. Taz, how's it going, man, as well? And Chalzard, how's it going, man? It's good to see you again.
Great Odin's Raven.
Charlie, dude.
1 1
It's gonna
1
say-
1 1.
I was gonna say it's gonna say 11 or 1 1.
I hope you know the Spinal Tap reference.
I don't know the Spinal Tap reference. I haven't seen Spinal Tap. I know of Spinal Tap, but I haven't seen it. Do I disappoint you? I probably disappoint you. I'm sorry, Charlie. But thank you so much for the resub, dude. And Molly, thank you so much for the 16 months before as well, dude. And Kat, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. Were you playing Final Fantasy today? Did I see you playing Final Fantasy today? Either way, how was the stream, dude? It's good to see you. Guys, go follow Kat. She's super cool. Her streams are really cool, and you should definitely go say hi. It was Final Fantasy. I thought I saw you streaming that. I wanted to come and watch, but at the same time, I haven't played a lot of 7, so I want to keep it as a surprise. Like, I don't want to spoil it for myself. Thank you so much, though, dude. You've never seen Spinal Tap? I know I'm a disappointment, right? I've never seen it. All through high school, or at least like some of high school, my friends, specifically one friend, was telling me to see it. She really liked it and she thought it was hilarious. And yeah, I never saw it. Whoops, okay, whoops. It was good to see you too. Understandable. How's the stream? Yeah, going really well. We've just kicked off today. I'm attempting to take down a very large ape today. He hits very hard and he plays shenanigans. He doesn't fight fair. But yeah, we're gonna try and take him out today. That's the plan. Bye, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Been a while. How have you been, man? It's good to see you. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII for the first time at some point? I don't know about on stream, but I have my copy down here. I've shown it a couple times, but I'm very, very proud of it. It stays in a shirt. It lives in this really soft shirt. Because it is pristine. I bought this, I think it was last year, because I'd never finished Final Fantasy VII. I think like I've only actually played a demo of it. I played like a tiny bit, but I think it was only a demo. Either way, I got this copy online and it arrived, and hang on if you can sort of see the shiny light. It is pristine, dude. So like I have to try and like keep this as
Let's
perfect
face
as
it,
possible.
Ali, I will be subbing to you for years to come. Hopefully by that point you will have defeated the guardian ape.
Probably
Kappa.
not. Let's be realistic
Time
here.
for some monkey business. I said it.
I knew you were gonna say it. Palermo, thank you so much for the 18 months, man. Thank you so much. What happens when composers die? They decompose. I see what you did there. They decompose. It's pretty good. I died twice. Once. Wait, I died twice once. It was weird. I've died twice many times here. It's starting to get less weird. I wish I would die less, but I'm not breaking the habit now. It's just who I am now. Has it been opened yet? Yeah, it looks like it's been opened, but the manual, like it looks like something like someone has just used the discs to play like once and then just like put it in storage somewhere, because the discs are spotless. The manual isn't even like, it doesn't look like the manual's been moved at all. It's still like crisp around the edges, so much so that I'm afraid to touch it. But yeah, it's in pretty good shape. So that stays in a shirt in a drawer next to me. Been good, very busy lately, but good. Glad to see you playing Sekiro, because this is way out of my league of difficulty. I don't believe that for a second, Vi. I don't believe that for a second. I believe that you can achieve whatever you put your mind to. I'm not even just saying that. This is very achievable. You just gotta sort of, I guess, commit to it, because it is a big time sink. Didn't you already beat the ape? Not yet, no. We were facing him last stream, then we took a slight detour up to Mount Congo, and we've come back to him now. And I think I have a better handle on his attacks now. It was just the second phase, because I hadn't really practiced it much. I didn't really know how to do it properly, so it's always there where I get caught. First phase isn't too bad. Couldn't get the Twitch chat pop-up to work. Oh dude, I love using the pop-up. It's so good, right? Because like it lets me have the Twitch chat open but then not like be wasting bandwidth on anything else. So yeah, the pop-up is great. Orgasmatron, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Very interesting handle. Mullet Boy, JK, Chillaquil, is it GT, Hefe? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. If I just messed up anyone's handle as well, please feel free to correct me. I want to sort of see if I can say people's handles properly rather than the wrong way, because I don't want to say people's handles the wrong way. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a sec, Animal. Your makeup is really good. Aw, Gasmatron, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I could, Allie, but if I take this game on, I have to really live and breathe Sekiro. So many games that I'm currently playing. Oh yeah, I feel that. I 100% feel that. I have sort of had to like reel myself back in a little bit, because I was like trying to divide my time up between too many games, and like they were all suffering because of it. Like I was losing track of what was happening in stories, and then I'd get like control schemes all mixed up. So at the moment I'm playing 3 games, really, and that's it. So Sekiro, which is like solely on stream, Shining Resonance, which is a JRPG that I'm playing off stream, and then Apex Legends, because I can't help myself. Demir, how's it going, dude? Can you try to say my nickname? Porpit? I'm gonna say Porpit? I can read like the boy part at the end of your handle, but I feel like if I just refer to you as boy, this is gonna become very like God of War-ish very quickly. Can I say Porpit? Does Porpit work? I need a new one. JRPG, yeah. Shining Resonance is pretty good, but there are a lot of cutscenes. It's a game where like sometimes you're going to be stuck in cutscenes for like a solid, probably like 10 minutes at a time, and that's even like when you're skipping through dialogue, because all the cutscenes, or the major cutscenes, are all voice acted, and they speak a lot slower than what you can read, so technically you can sort of like jump through them faster, which I've started to do, but when I started playing it I was like, no, I'm just going to sit back and listen. And that was great, but it was also taking ages to get through. Satanic Ballerina, what's going on, dude? You're about to get Murphed. Is it Murph from, like, Resident Evil Murph? Our signal modulator Murph? That sort of Murphed? What's Shining Resonance on? PlayStation 4, Switch, Xbox, and I don't know about PC. I assume it's probably on PC as well, but it's definitely on the other 3. My chat scared me again by saying you were in my stream tonight. You weren't. What were you talking about? It makes me very, very suspicious. Not gonna lie, very suspicious. Oh, I had the wrong attack equipped as well. Hang on. Let me fix this. because we figured out that this Ichimonji, as great as it is, isn't really going to help us here. We could try the Mortal Draw. A flash of the sword, the blade slashes through enemies, leaving reddish-black noxious mist. Let's maybe try that. So it's a left bumper, right bumper, plus then right bumper is the Mortal Draw. Okay, I'm gonna try this and see if that helps us. I'm gonna get away from that first. I'm also gonna try all these blocks if I can here. Nope, that kind of worked. Oh, it does work! It breaks our posture really quickly, but it does still work. What? Nope. Getting away from that. Just... as long as he doesn't try and, like, grab us there, we should be okay. Here, and then the jump, maybe? Not the jump? What? Oh, I can actually get him there. Oh, nope. Getting away from that. Okay, so the blocking does work. It's not too bad, actually. I just don't want to get into a corner here. I'm gonna roll over here. I really want to try that Mortal Blade, though. Because this guy, in a sense, is kind of immortal, right? And yeah, on Monday, I just wasn't even trying to block this guy. So we dodge back here. Oh, and it hit the tree. Awesome. 8th Escape Dark Souls Edition. It kind of is, isn't it? Gonna do one of these. As long as it doesn't try and slash us here. Okay, so if I can... oh, it was only the 2 then. Okay. I'm gonna try and charge us in a sec, isn't he? That tree has good defense. It really does. I think so too. So, okay, that's the Mortal Draw. I don't know whether that actually really did us any favors here. Okay, so first phase isn't bad at all, now that I know that I can carry him. Also, I realized we have a Gourd Seed that I haven't used yet. Oh no! No! Okay, that wasn't great. Let me use this. You just try and sit on you. Always a butt stomp in an alley stream. Always. Oh, he did it again! Just tried to grab me. Can you please stop that? I'd prefer it if you didn't do that. That grab, I know. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, he almost did the grab again. Don't grab us again. Stop being so grabby. Jeez. Less grabby, please. If we're really lucky, after the death blow here, we might actually get another res for phase 2. Oh, that does a decent amount on him, actually. Yes, please. More of that. This is the hardest boss for me the whole game. It's, yeah, it's just very, like, he's very aggressive. For me, I guess, like, he's probably been up there. But, yeah, I think the biggest thing is that he's very, very aggressive and he pretty much just doesn't let up in any of his attacks. Mini-boss for me, hands down. Wait, Headless was the hardest for you? I haven't even been back to the Headless that we've found. Apparently there are another, like, 3 of them that we haven't found yet. But yeah, the one that I know where he is, I haven't even been back there yet, so I have no idea how we're going to do against him. Now I think I'm going to quickly travel back to Ashina Castle, because I realized... Kuro's room. I realized we picked up a Gourd Seed that we haven't used yet, so we should actually have another use of that Gourd. Reminds me of the Fireclaw fights from Horizon Zero Dawn. Which one's the Fireclaw? Is the Fireclaw like one of the big T-Rexes? I forget which one the Fireclaw is. 3 under... Wait, there are 3 underwater? See, I don't even have the ability to swim yet. I assume that comes like later down the track, but yeah. I haven't been able to swim. Hey MT, how's it going, dude? This guy has gone bananas. That he has. He's very much gone bananas. I'd appreciate it if he didn't. I'd rather it if he didn't, but I don't know, I'm working with what I have. It's in the DLC. Oh, the Fireclaw is a bear-like thing in the snow, okay. I have the DLC, but I still haven't finished the main game yet, so I haven't played the DLC yet. It's another thing I still have to do. Is it Chai? Chai-fly? Chai? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Making all this hoopla for the greatest hits version. Hang on. There's Hoopla for a greatest hits version. Hang on. What's the greatest hits version? I gotta catch up. He's kind of like Ape Kratos. He has that red birthmark looking tattoo. I think that's actually like, I think that's blood on the guardian ape. I don't think that's like a tattoo or like a birthmark like Kratos has. I think that's just sort of like a splash of blood in his face. But I haven't sort of gotten close enough to have a good look.
I'm glad you've come, Master Wolf.
Alright, gourd seed? Yes, please. I think we only had the one. Okay.
Bye.
Now we can go back. And I think we've got only one of the prayer beads, I think. Either way, let's go back now. Fireclaw was the big bear robot? Yeah, I haven't done the DLC, so I haven't encountered him yet. Hey Mike, what's going on, dude? I actually had a tough time going back and streaming Dark Souls 1 tonight after learning the mechanics of this game. That's what I'm worried about, man. Like, I think, like, if I went back to Dark Souls or Bloodborne now, I would be sitting there, like, trying to, like, just block every single attack, whereas, like, I know that I wouldn't be able to do that. But yeah, I think muscle memory would ultimately take over, and I would I'd be attempting to block instead of, like, jump out of the way or parry. You guys know that I can't parry. So yeah, I would probably get myself killed a lot while I was sort of readjusting. The ape was applying eye makeup, but it was interrupted, hence the big red mark. I feel like maybe he was like putting some sort of like lip color on and he got knocked and so his hand just went whoop. I think that's like, it's either eye makeup or lip color, but lip color is, I guess generally speaking, like more vibrant, so I feel like it was just a whoop. And then he didn't have time to fix it, and now, I mean, we're here. You know how this is. I kept trying to deflect. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Because, like, this itself took me ages to get used to, the fact that I have to, you know, deflect and block rather than just, like, dodge and attack. Like, I was even trying to do Dark Souls tactics for this guy, and we're, you know, how many hours into the game? And so yeah, going back to Dark Souls, I feel like I'm just gonna be like doing this the entire time when it's not gonna do anything. Did you buy endgame tickets? Not yet. I am gonna go on opening day though if I can. Hopefully around midday before it gets like too busy. Gonna get popcorn, gonna get a drink. Yeah, I've got this all planned out. Although, the trailer, or like I think they called it like a special look or something that they launched last night.
Great Odin's Raven.
That worried me. That really worried me for one character in the film for a couple different reasons. Aw, Joker dude, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Did you watch The Avengers the other day? Or just Star Trek? Oh, so I watched Star Trek the other day, on Monday. What? Can I? Oh, I can actually block that. I watched Star Trek on Monday night, then I watched Avengers last night. So I'm up to date. And I still have plenty of time to watch the rest of the cinematic universe, or Marvel Cinematic Universe, should I say. Okay, so broke through there. I was getting maybe a little bit too aggressive there. I saw online that AMC is doing a marathon of all the Marvel films, really? What? All of them. Like on the same day? That sort of marathon? Because that'd be like over 24 hours of film. Yeah, almost certainly over 24 hours. Or do you mean just like they're going to have them available to watch? Okay, so he does like the poop attack when we get too far away. Mortal Blade. It doesn't really do too much to him. That's a lot of commitment. Yeah, to watch like all of them. It's nearly 45 hours, jeez. I doubt it'd be back to back then because like I think they'd be hard pressed finding anyone who wants to watch like 45 hours of consistent films. I mean, that is definitely commitment. It's like 57 hours straight, really? I saw, I don't know where it was online, but like, I think cinemas in the States were also doing like Batman back-to-back or something. And that's only like 3 films. That was a Christopher Nolan Batman back-to-back. I can imagine doing like 20 films. I think there'd just come a point during the marathon where I'd be like, please, no more, no more. Like, as much as I love the Marvel Cinematic Universe and those films, I feel like there's a point where I think I'd just be like, enough's enough. 57 hours and I'll finish the popcorn while watching the trailers at the start. Yeah, that's me too. That's me as well. I'm very hard pressed to save that popcorn. Like, sometimes if I'm really hungry, like if I haven't really eaten beforehand, I will have to stop myself, like physically take the popcorn away from myself so that I don't finish eating it. Because otherwise, like if the lid's off the popcorn, that popcorn's pretty much certainly going to get eaten. So I have to sort of put the lid back on, put it like as far away from me as possible, and just wait until the film starts. Same, yeah. That's 59 hours. Maybe just a couple too many hours. I think I could maybe do like 2 films back to back. I don't have that sort of like stamina to watch like 59 hours worth of films. Like, when is people supposed to sleep in there? Is there at least like an intermission or a break? Or are they just stuck in like a dark cinema for like 59 hours straight? I feel like there should be a reward for anyone who can actually get through all of the films. Like, they should get something for that. It should be a challenge. I have a hard time sitting through a 2-hour movie. Yeah. And like, even with like two films back to back, like if I watch 2 films back to back, that's never in a cinema. It's always at home. And then I'll still pause the film and go get myself some more food, or like quickly go and do something else and then come back to it, like at least in between the films. Whereas I don't know whether there's going to be a lot of time to do that here. Do they give you bathroom breaks? I assume they would have to. I assume there would have to be like an intermission. Otherwise, like, otherwise I don't think people would sort of go for that. How's it going, Chris? It's going really well, dude. I'm just trying some different strategies against this guy today. I've learned that I can jump over his perilous attack as well, and I can block him too if I don't do that. I can block this guy if I'm careful enough. So I'm trying to get the block timing down, and then also figure out the right moves for his perilous attacks. Because if I sort of if I run away too much, I feel like this is going to end up being like what the Orphan was the first time we faced him, where I was just like, I was running like around and around and around and like dodging away more than I should have been. I feel like when we faced this guy on Monday, that's exactly what I was doing. And I think if I sort of slow down the fight, it's going to be a lot easier. Sounds terrible though. By the time you get through all the films, you'll barely be conscious enough to know what's happening. Yeah, exactly. I think like it'd be cool if they bought like all of the films back to the cinema for a limited time, and then just sold tickets separately. I don't know how many people are realistically going to want to sit and watch a marathon of like 20-something films. I guess I'd be able to sleep through Thor 3 and Iron Man 3. See, Iron Man 3, for me, I would probably take a nap in there, like if it was back to back. Thor 3, that's Ragnarok, right? I like Ragnarok. Ragnarok's actually pretty good. Ashen, how's it going, dude? And Vondel, what's going on, man? How was the rest of GTA the other day? Guys, go follow Vondel. He is a super cool friend of mine. He is currently, or at least the other day, was streaming GTA Roleplay, which was kind of amazing. It looks like so much fun, dude. And yeah, the idea today is for me to take out this monkey. He's not being very open to the idea, as you can see. Although I am being kind of a bit aggressive here, which I probably shouldn't be. Okay, he's about to break through our defense, so I should probably get away from him for a sec. And one of these, probably. Can you roll, please? No? No rolls? Okay, fair enough. See, if we can knock him out of those attacks... Oh, jump. Didn't jump in time. If we can knock him out of those attacks, we can actually stagger him a couple of times. Oh, don't... No more poop, thanks. No more of that. Oh, damn it. I don't want to hold block too much either, because I'm worried that it's going to sort of destroy our posture. Pixel way too exclusive for my pleb self. I'm on Bluebird? Wait, what is Bluebird? Gotta get more context. Gotta read more comments. That's better. I love that blade so much. I gotta try and stay as close as possible here too. Oh, unless he wants to do that. Don't do that. Ah man, tried to jump. I had trouble with the triple showing Ellie screening of Unbreakable, Split, and Glass back to back. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, I think 3 is too many. I think like 2 films back to back, that's like a good point, like a comfortable point, but anything more than that I think is way too much. Netflix has like 4,000 applications or something and they shut down the application process because they had too much. Is this a like a roleplay server? Oh, I missed it. Okay, that's all I can do with that attack. And that I can just jump over if I'm really lucky. I can get in here, maybe? Oh, almost. If we're super lucky too, we might even be able to get our res back. Oh, I was gonna say if he grabbed us there, we're dead. He's almost down though, look at him. Hit, dude. Let me get the one more hit. No pixel and blue butter. Okay, GTA roleplay servers. Okay, that makes sense. There's no way the devs of Sekiro didn't have a fun time designing poop-throwing attacks for this boss. Yeah, they probably did. Like, okay, could you imagine them sitting in like a boardroom trying to figure out like the right attacks for this guy and they're like, I don't know, poop attack? Cause like, he throws poop and he toots and then like his butt gas is noxious butt gas. Like how? Why? You broke his posture. Yeah, I did. He had no health left as well. I just had I needed one more hit and that would have been a death blow. And that would have been onto phase 2, but I kind of got a bit greedy. I come back to your alley talking about butt gas. I mean, I feel like it's a fair topic of conversation considering the boss fight that we're facing. Isn't that what a lot of monkeys do? Sounds reasonable. Maybe. I know it's like a stereotype, but I don't know if it's actually true or not. This guy is brutal, yeah. I'm being a little bit too aggressive in this fight just because I want to get through phase 1 really, really quickly. There is a phase 2, even though it doesn't look like there is. And I just want to learn the attacks that he does in phase 2, so as a result of that, I'm being really, really impatient and trying to get through this really quickly. Faster than I should be. So I'm trying to sort of block his attacks where I should probably be avoiding them instead. I'm trying to get really, really cheap stuns in here if I can. So that he didn't like. Almost. Ah, I missed it. I keep kind of accidentally doing that attack too, but I guess it kind of does work. Monkeys throw whatever happens to be nearby. I mean, that does seem like a monkey thing to do. So I guess that makes sense. So 3 successive 3 back-to-back staggers is the most this fight will give us. Oh, I tried to jump that, didn't work. And dead. Can you buy endgame tickets already? As of yesterday, I think you can, yeah. Oh man, different one. Yeah, we're dead. Whoops. No, Moe, sleep well. Oh, is Moe heading out? Gotta go, wanna stay, but I don't have it in me. Let's see, hang on. Sorry, Ali, got 2... Oh, today just did a really big number on me, and I got a test tomorrow. Tomorrow as well. Good luck in the test tomorrow, man. You're gonna do really, really well. But yes, please, get some rest, man. Have a good rest. Good luck in the test tomorrow, and I'll catch you soon, dude. Y'all are awesome. Don't know what I'd do without you. Aw, Moe, you're too lovely, dude. Have a good night's rest, man. How's your throat doing? Hopefully feeling way better. It is actually starting to feel better now, yeah. You can probably tell my voice isn't quite as croaky as it was the other day. Oh, whoops. Damn it! Damn it, not poison! Also, I'm still getting used to the fact that I can actually pause this game. It's a really weird thought. Yeah, it's starting to feel better again, and today was the first day in like a week that I haven't woken up with a sore throat, so yeah, getting better, which is really good. Antidote powder, yes please. He's gonna try and attack us like straight away, isn't he? Yeah. One of these, please. That's better. Oh, not again. Are you really gonna do that again? Don't do that again. That's like 2 in a row, man. Xbox Juice has amazing healing qualities. That it does. All my health is to do with Xbox Juice, and only Xbox Juice. Hi, bye, I don't want to see this post, but have a great day, stay hydrated. Gossip Girl. Something about Gossip Girl. Jai, I'm sorry that you haven't gotten up to this fight yet, but yes, dude, I don't want to ruin it for you. Have a really good day, man. I'll catch you soon. Poison again? I keep getting way too close to him here. At least the poison's gone. That deer is getting better. Longest week. Oh, longest week of feeling iffy. How do you mean like longest week? Or like that's the longest... They feel like the longest weeks when you don't feel great? Because yeah, like I mean it's made, I guess, talking a little bit more difficult, but it hasn't been too bad. Like it never really turned into like a fully fledged cold or anything. I'm still a little bit congested, as you can probably hear, but ultimately it's not too bad. Poop KO. Yeah, it was a poop KO. Very much so. I think that's actually the first time he's done that too, as in like KO'd us from that. Doggone. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And is it Chone? Chanine? Chanine? Thank you for the follow as well, man. Let me know how to say your handle too, because that was probably almost certainly completely wrong. Didn't you face this creature last stream? For a little bit, yes. But we didn't take him down. So we faced him for a bit, then we took a detour and faced the folded screen monkeys instead. Got the mortal blade, and now we're back to this guy. It was just the second phase. Like first phase, if I like take it easy and take it slow, it's not too bad. I'm kind of trying to rush through this though, which is why you're seeing us, or him hit us a lot more than you should be. Justin, thanks for the host, dude. How's it going? It's nice to know that now, like, I don't even have to avoid his attacks. I can just sort of block them. And just avoid that, like, jump over that. Oh, that's so satisfying when we can land that. Trying to drink lots of water too, which I think is the actual thing that helps. Yeah, I think so too. Drinking water definitely does help when you're sort of trying to stave off a cold. I'm trying to fight the sickness too, had a sore throat and whole body hurts for the past couple days. I keep eating those airborne gummies, but I think they're a placebo at best. Airborne gummies, are they like vitamin gummies? Like those types of things? I never had those before, but I've heard that like vitamin C helps. I mean, past a certain point it doesn't, because you can't absorb anymore, but whenever like friends of mine in uni would get sick, they would have like those vitamin C tablets or like just have a lot of vitamin C. Apparently helps, but I don't know, I've never tried it myself. When you're sick, drink plenty of liquids, avoid drinking solids. I don't really want to drink solids, I'll take liquids, thanks. Are all these poop deaths that you aren't deterred from continuing? It's actually pretty good. Airborne is just immune boosting supplements. Okay, so same sort of thing, like vitamins and everything. Xbox juice. Yeah, this will give us the power that we need. All the power, hopefully. Drinking solids, yes. Yeah, would not recommend. Looks like Ali is sitting in front of an 80-inch screen. I can't see your setting in front of it. Oh, you mean like I can't see that I'm sitting? Like, I mean like, because you can't see the chair. The chair's there. The chair's 100% there. Hey, Bilek, what's going on, man? I gave Ali a headache. Maybe a little bit. But the best kind of headache, because that was a really terrible pun right there. And I appreciate those. The worse, the better. knocking us about a bit there. So that is jumpable. So as soon as he does those, I can jump. Okay, I'm gonna try and replenish our posture there as well. Hang on. Oh, free attack hopefully. No, no. No, I couldn't block. That chair though, oh yes, the most comfortable of all the chairs. This is 70s vintage right here. Power up. I'll try to power up some more. He a thick boy. That he is. He is very, very thick. But I like this guy. He's a good boss. I like him. And apparently he's not even like the most difficult boss. Apparently there is more difficult to come, so I've really got to sort of, I guess, get used to this as well. Sitting on a chair like that builds character. I think it does. I think it does build character. Don't know what type of character it's building, but it's certainly something. Okay, so if he staggers us there or stuns us, we can't actually block that. I can't believe I like hit him out of that too. I'm not even using the firecrackers here, I probably should be. So that does actually stagger him for at least a second. I love the way he moves in this as well, because it's so different to any of the other bosses. I'm gonna have one of these for a second, if I can. Thank you. Couple of these. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Sometimes it hits me into another attack which I don't want to be doing though. Ah, damn it, he was staggered there too. So jump is how I avoid that one. I think that sort of leap perilous attack he does, I really do have to be far away from him for that. Maybe get like one attack in there if I'm close enough. Yeah, that was lucky. I got really close to like jumping into his hand there too. That would have been bad. He's gonna do the sit down, maybe? No? Okay, I should probably heal here as well. Hello! I think I can attack his head here for a couple. Oh, I can't chase him down, no. Glad he didn't get us there though. Oh man, close. Morning crew, Paragon, how's it going, man? Oh, I just missed that too. Ah, I'm dead. Close. He kind of reminds me of Pal, likes to run away, like how Pal likes to run away. When I faced Pal, he hasn't really run away, but maybe that's like an attack pattern that I haven't seen. And Tony Baloney! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ellie in her 80-inch TV, she plays sitting backwards. That's skills. It's okay. I have like a complex array of mirrors in front of me so I can see what's going on. And like, I have mirrors and then like they reflect into different mirrors so it looks like that I'm playing on a mirror. So it's the right way. I'm not playing backwards. It's just the mirrors. Can't you surprise attack him like the other bosses? This guy, no, you can't. If you like sneak up on him, well, you can't. He just does that anyway. He looks around very menacingly and is like, hello, I see you there. But I can use firecrackers on him. Just if I use those, I can't use the Mortal Blade, which is that one there. Because that also uses spirit emblems. Whoops, I meant to jump over that. Oh, you just killed the chained ogre. Nice, man. It's such a fun fight as well. I was trying to heal. That wasn't very nice of him. It's quite the opposite of nice, actually. I didn't think he was close enough, or we were close enough for him to do that. He did. Posture is slowly improving. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna heal for a second again. He lets us. I'm back and Craig can, oh, you can beat him, Allie. Oh, we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Like I said before, I'm stubborn enough to make this work, so it might just take me a bit. Poop death again. But yeah, we're getting closer, which is awesome. Just want to stay in real close to him and see if I can get him this way. Always runs away though. Don't run away. Never running away. Oh, that was over us. We got really lucky with that perilous attack. Oh, I jumped too. Didn't jump enough though. You're certainly persistent. Oh yes, yes. I am nothing if not persistent. No Japanese character for poop death. Apparently not. It'd be cool if they threw that in there as well. Just like an Easter egg if you died of the poop. How's your April been so far? I see what you did there. Yeah, last few days have been pretty good. There were no, I guess, big surprises for April Fools, which was pretty good. Because, like, you gotta remember, in Australia, we essentially have to deal with 2 April Fool's days. We get April Fools in Australia, plus April Fools in the States as well. So the internet here isn't safe for 2 whole days. Again? Toxic? Must you? Would you kindly stop doing that, please, sir? Yeah, I saw like a bunch of stuff online of like companies trying to like April Fool's people, but I mean at this point we kind of know that they're all jokes, so no big surprises there. I ended up reading a whole bunch yesterday. I decided I wanted like a really relaxing day, so I ended up reading a book for pretty much the entire day, and I played some Shining. Oh, I'm still alive for now. Not anymore, I'm not. I ended up playing some Shining Resonance for another portion of the day, and then watched Avengers, and that was about it. So yeah, pretty good day, dude. Read what book? I'm reading, I've been reading it for a while, like just slowly. I'm reading The Final Empire by Brandon Sanderson. Oh, wrong attack. So it's about a group of rebels essentially trying to overthrow a tyrannical king or a tyrannical emperor, and they all have cool superpowers, which is really cool. But yeah, it's a really good book. I like the way Sanderson writes. Pretty much all the books I've read of his, of which I've read 2, I've really enjoyed, so yeah, I like his writing style. Back to hopefully phase 2 here. I guess I should be a little bit more careful going into this too. I might wait for an attack actually, just to make sure that I get this. Toxic again? No! Poop attack again! How many times, man? How many times? These, and a couple of these. Aw, I thought I was gonna get 2 attacks in there, but I didn't. Not in the best place for round 2, but oh well, we'll see how this goes. At least I'll get a little bit of practice in. And I might, if I'm very lucky, get a res back too. Sound interesting? Yeah, it's really good, dude. Like I said, I really like Sanderson's writing style. I'll be enjoying my pizza while I contemplate your suffering and eventually your success. The success is still probably a ways off, but, you know, we're getting closer. Poop attack always works, I know! Why must it always work? Now I think here, while he's getting up... he's gonna do one of his terror attacks, yeah. Let's just wait for that to go back down for a second. Now this is the point where I have no idea what his attacks are actually like. So, that sweep attack... oh, terror, dead. No! No, my poor life. Oh no, I can't get another one of those. Terror, run! No! And get like 2 attacks in and then Terror. Did he chop up his head? Yes, yeah, so his head is gone. And he picks it back up again and continues to fight, now with a sword in his hand. So yeah, the first phase is relatively straightforward. It's the second phase that I haven't quite gotten down yet. I hate it when my head gets chopped off. Yeah, so do I. I do really like this fight though, because I like that it kind of tells you a little bit about the world state. Like you're hearing all about the fact of like these waters, or rejuvenating waters, giving people immortality, and you realize here it's not just people, it's, you know, him as well. I assume that he's been affected by the immortality, so I'm guessing now that he's just gonna have to survive without a head for the rest of his life. He was ahead of the game. That was terrible. Didn't quite get that. Oh, I jumped again. Hey Ali, heads up. Do you have to learn every move of every phase? Not really, but it helps too. You can get very lucky, but learning their movesets definitely does help with consistency, especially. I was hoping I'd be able to get that, maybe not. I kind of forget about those as well. Oh, and I didn't even watch my health that time. Steal the sword before he takes it back? I mean, if I could, I definitely would. I mean, the fact that we've been doing this like over and over, I feel like Wolf would have learned by now to take the sword. If it were me in this situation, I would 100% just like run over there and grab the sword before he could, and at least make like our life a tiny bit easier. Probably gonna try and do the slash again. I think we might have him here. Oh, almost. He gets so close like every single time. I got really greedy there as well. Alright, phase 1 is down. Through banana is hit? I mean, I feel like that would help us, yeah. Yeah, if there was a banana that I could sort of just like throw in his direction, I think I'd probably do that. With enough time and suffering, you'll murder the monkey, just like all the other like the other animals? Only the bad ones in this game. Only the bad ones. So that doesn't actually affect him. Oh, that's weird. That's a different attack. He doesn't usually start off with that. Well, now, oh, get away! Get away! Get away! No! Damn it! Okay, we still have a res though. Okay, that's alright then. Okay, so I can like maybe attack once. Oh, I want your punch to get away! No, no, no! I was trying to get away! Damn, that was powerful. Wait, which one? The, like the screech that he does? The problem with the screech is it gives you terror. Which, if you're familiar with Bloodborne, is essentially the same thing as Frenzy in Bloodborne. So Frenzy takes away all of your health if it builds up to max. And Terror does the same thing. I kind of wonder though. Do we have an item that maybe lowers that or ups our resistance to it? Because there was an item in Bloodborne that upped your resistance to Frenzy. The Screech, yeah, that's true, yeah. You're heading in the right direction. I think so, yeah, we're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Resurrective power, medicine, poison, burn, terror, pacifying agent. Okay. Reduces terror buildup and increases terror resistance for a time. Okay, that might be an idea. Alright, so maybe for phase 2, we just keep that handy just in case. There are worse things than fear later in the game, really? Oh, great. Looking forward to that. This guy knows how the arrow guy from Saturday. He's just different. Yeah, he's just different, more to the point. Damn it, poison again. I don't think she caught the pun. Heads up on the second phase, you mean that pun? I caught it. I kind of acknowledged it. You'll know? Of course. Different, yeah, good point, yes, yeah. And that's the good thing about Soulspawn games, like all the fights are very, very different, so they all sort of ask you to learn very different things. Which is one of the things I really like about the game, because then you're always learning and always improving. Should have blocked that. Okay, should get some maybe free damage in here, just a little bit. When he sits down here, it's actually not a bad point to attack him. You gotta remember that I can only really effectively attack him like once or twice when he's in the middle of that rage attack, because otherwise we're just gonna get ourselves into a very bad position very quickly. Okay, so one of those please. Thank you. And to the side. I was in the middle of an attack too. So here as well, like similar to Dark Souls and Bloodborne, if you're in the middle of an attack, you will have to, like, you're committed to that attack. So if you see him about to do one of those perilous attacks and I don't quite catch it, it's usually because I'm already committed to like a slash attack or something. So I can't physically like block or jump. Oh look, Ali's fighting the gorilla. I am fighting the gorilla. He's a very, very angry boy. Very large, angry boy. The extra damage that we have now is definitely helping though. Oh yeah, he's gonna get us there. I tried to jump that. It's not the right one. I never noticed wait, he has a tail? No, he doesn't, does he? I didn't think he had a tail. Oh, he does, kind of. It's very small, but it is there, you're right. Almost down here. There we go. Alright, so he's down here. One more for you. Thank you. Ali, listen to me, don't be greedy. No, but that's the way that I am. I can't change who I am. Greed is just part of me. Although, now I have to do pacifying agent. Although, probably not the best time to do it, because it's not sort of the best situation at the moment. We've got I have 2 gourds left. I know you guys can't see that, but I've got 2 gourd uses left. And then nothing else as far as healing items go. Okay, so that actually does help with the terror build-up though. That's actually really handy. I was trying to block. Well, little guy. Wait, you mean the guardian ape? That guy? Because he's a poor large guy. He's very tall. He's a tall boy. I just realized Sekiro has no tails. What gives? How do you mean like Sekiro has no tails? He doesn't have a tail. He's a guy. He's a guy. Not an ape. Ali can't change. She's too awesome sauce. I don't know if I'd go that far. But no, I can't change. It's just who I am. New emote, Ali agreed. Always. Always Ali agreed. Just the way I am. This game has no tails, like Dark Souls. Oh, right. Like you mean like... Okay, I get it now. I thought you meant like wolf. I got very confused for a second. Yeah, they're... Well, like, I mean, I guess like... In Dark Souls, the tails were there to be severable, so you could get like weapons from the tails. Here, it's not really a thing. Like, you've got the Kasabi Maru, and that's it as far as your weapon goes. A couple of attacks there. Maybe a stun? Nerf stun? Aw, man. I was hoping for a stun. A little bit better now. I do really like that attack though. That is pretty good. Wait. Katayod? Jerry, I don't know what you mean. You haven't seen the whole game yet. This is true. There is still time for tails, maybe. Oh, he grabbed us again. Yeah, dead. Oh, Kratos. I was like, Katayod? What is a Katayod? Jolly, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. It's true, Ellie can't change, and I've seen what she does to dragons. Wyverns, not dragons. Specifically Wyverns. I'm okay with dragons. Just not their two-legged, two-winged cousins, that's all. Katayod. Kratos, Katayod. They're almost the same thing. Stagger, yes, just. I think after I run out of spirit emblems, I should unequip that model blade attack and equip something different that's actually going to really help us. One of these to be safe. Around there. And one more of that. Alright. Now that we don't have the ability to... Oh, actually, no. I don't know whether we can still use that Spirit Emerald cost. No, we can't. So, I'm gonna go back to this Whirlwind Slash so that we can actually use that and get a little bit of use out of the combo attack, or the technique attack, should I say. Don't you do it! Don't you even think about it, Guardian 8. Oh, did he just toxic us? Oh man. 2 poop attacks in a row and now toxic, and I have nothing to get rid of it. So that toxic is gonna be there. For at least a little while. No. It is going through so much of our health. I got greedy and I got toxic. No. Oh, that was close to. And yeah, dead. Alright, at least toxic's gonna be gone now. He's been having a crappy day. Oh wait, what's this? Whoever's having a crappy day, I hope your day improves, dude. Yeah, that's better. Go into this with basically no health, but that's okay. To be fair, I can see when he's kind of angry. I mean, he has a sword in his head. Yes. See, I think under the circumstances I can understand. But still, I think he needs to just relax. He needs to just try and relax a little bit. Phelan, how's it going, man? Stop being toxic, Allie. I mean, I'm not toxic now. I'm better now, but I was toxic before. Ooh, that was some free damage. No, oh, no, less good. Less good. Gonna just back away for a second. It's like a fish. Get away, 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 get away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got very, very lucky. I'm just gonna do one of these for a second. So note to self, we can attack him up close. We attack him maybe twice and that's it. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! It's terror every time. Nothing to lose your head over. This is very true. Nothing to lose my head over. 8 poop is the worst. Be sure to take a nice shower after this. I feel like we have to. A number of times it has given us toxic status effect. By throwing poop at us, yeah, I feel like we need some sort of, I don't know, cleansing ritual. I don't know how this is supposed to work. You have a sword in your head, but just relax. Alright, let's see if we can acquire any new skills from this. So I think there was a cool one that we could potentially get. This is a mid-air combat art. Allows one to perform combat arts while in mid-air. Might actually help. Allows one to use combat arts after jumping to close with an enemy? Or immediately after jumping a sweep attack. Not a bad idea, because we do have to jump one of his sweep attacks. All the poop and gas need to relax in a hot spring. I think we do. I think if like this is going where I think it's going, we'll eventually be heading towards like the rejuvenating waters, so maybe we just need to relax in there. But then I feel like we're going to be tainting the rejuvenating waters if we just sit in it after being covered in poop. So I don't know, I'm in sort of two minds about that. I don't know whether it's going to be beneficial to the world. Okay, so recovers posture upon executing a successful death blow. That's not really going to help us that much. Reduces the amount of damage to posture when attacked by an enemy with a sword. Well, this guy has a sword, but only in the second phase, and we don't really have a problem with posture. And then that double Ichimonji. Yeah, I don't know whether that's going to help us either. So at this point, I think this sort of mid-air combat art is maybe the best option for us. So unrealistic, I know. Okay, now I'm off. Night all. Taz, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. Off to bed. See you Thursday. Have a great rest of your stream and day. Keep being awesome. You too, dude. Get some rest, man. I'll see you soon. I thought we came to the conclusion that they aren't dragons because they came before fire. I don't know. I'm still going with the whole, like, wyverns are 2 legs, 2 wings argument, and dragons are 4 legs, 2 wings. So that's my argument. I feel like it's pretty solid so far. Thinking about having dinner, but I kind of want to wait till the poop throwing ends. I can understand that. If you like, I can take a detour so that you're not sort of eating food whilst also viewing poop throwing, if that is slightly more to your taste. You know what, let's do that. We have to explore the abandoned dungeon, and maybe if we're very lucky we'll find some more prayer beads down here. Do you have a firecracker prosthetic? I do, and I was using that in the past. Except I had to be really careful when I used it because this piece of fluff in the hair there, it's still there. Now it's gone. I had to be really careful when I used it because if I used it too close to like him starting an attack animation or ending one, it didn't affect him. So the firecracker doesn't knock him out of an attack animation. He's still going to continue with that, and it's just going to be wasting it. So I'm using it slightly less now. But here is where I really did want to explore. So we didn't really look around the dungeon that much, and I think our buddy up here, I don't know whether we can still finish the quest with him or like do a quest with him because he now has dragon rot like everyone else in this world. So I'm gonna go see if we can talk to him and see what's up. Wasn't that guy dead before? Oh, they get back up. Are they immortal? Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3 if I would start, or if I'd like to start Dark Souls series. I would go 1 or 3. Yeah, 1 or 3. I kind of like, I switch between them as being like my favorite Souls game. 1 is pretty solid just to sort of, I guess, introduce you, but 3 has a lot of quality of life improvements that will make sort of just things in general a lot smoother for you. But you pretty much can't go wrong with either of them. Just know that Dark Souls 3, there are improvements. There are definitely improvements. It was the mist. It was the mist. If you're talking about, Medea, I was going to say Calamite. Yeah, if you're talking about Medea, that was the mist. He's so sick. I'm so sorry.
You too. These symptoms.
It's okay, I'm just stealing his life essence, that's all. Hey Squall, what's going on, man?
How did I contract it?
Definitely not through me. Don't know what you're talking about.
You are.
Yes, I am the one.
No.
Yep. I'm sorry. That was me.
Do I? Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I should use one of the teardrops. I want to maybe beat the Guardian Ape first and use one though. Alright, let's have a look down here. Got some oil. Got some more oil. I don't know what I'm going to use oil for, but I have it now. Also, oh, the grasshopper cockroach things. Oh, there's a way down here though. Didn't see this before. I'm assuming every time I beat these guys, we're just going to get back up again, so I'm not going to spend too much time on them. Anyways, guys, I'm off. I need to concentrate on doing some work. Chai, I'll catch you later, dude. Good luck with the work, and I will see you soon. How did he get sick? I have no idea. Definitely nothing to do with us. Yeah, definitely nothing to do with us. As secret shinobi drug blue in color, when times call for death by one's own hand, samurai turn their swords upon themselves as a matter of pride, while shinobi demand a swifter means, simply crushing the back teeth to die. Nothing more is required. Resurrection is not limited after use. Oh, okay, so if we want to replenish all of our reses, I guess we get that? Is that how that works? Still not sure if I want to use it, but still. Okay, Crumbling Offering Tower. Here lie the vassals of the Ashina clan, executed after the Great Rebellion. May their spirits rest. I don't think any spirits are getting rest down here. Thanks for the detour. Heating up some dinner now. Okay, good. I didn't want to sort of like put you off your food or anything. Answer please. Why is Dark Souls 2 so hated? So Dark Souls 2, I've only played a little bit of it, so I can't sort of speak from experience, but from what I've learned and what I've heard, it's that they changed so much of like what kind of made Dark Souls Dark Souls. So one of the big criticisms about it is that the iframes, which allow you to dodge through attacks, like back and forth, and like be able to sort of survive attacks that should essentially kill you, they are tied to a stat now. So iframes need to be leveled up just like everything else, and from what I've heard, a lot of people really dislike that. Also, the bosses were... Hello. That's a thing. That also looks like he's going to give us terror. The bosses were slightly... not less creative, but they were mostly humanoid bosses from what I've heard as well. And a lot of people didn't like that because they liked the fact that Dark Souls bosses were kind of just sort of out there and you didn't know what you were going to face, and apparently in Dark Souls 2 that was changed as well. Hidetaka Miyazaki also wasn't the creative director for Dark Souls 2. Yeah, from what people have said, that kind of shows as well. There are also like 41 bosses in that game. Yeah, that's more, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's more than like what's standard. Listening to Ali's Wyvern nonsense makes me feel like my head is missing. Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite. Yeah, it's just off. I still like it though. The combat feels more sluggish in Dark Souls 1, surprisingly, and despite having more bosses, the designs were meh. Yeah, that's a major criticism. Because like, I guess like when I sort of think about a Souls game, I kind of want like bosses that really surprise me. And yeah, apparently that wasn't really the case in Dark Souls 2, but I still have to play it. I still have to sort of form my own opinion. Palermo was a Dark Souls 2 boss. That maybe looks like either a boss or a mini-boss. Maybe a boss because it's like in a big area? It's totally Terra, isn't it? Well, alright, we're about to find out. Oh, a warrior. Hello, warrior friend. Don't give us... No, don't do that. Don't give us terror, please. No thanks. Damn it, okay. So, I wonder if we can sneak up on this guy, though, because he does have, You know what, let's die here for a second. He does have 2 health bars, so maybe we can sneak up if we're lucky. It still has some amazing bosses, though, like the Fume Knight. Don't know who the Fume Knight is, but I'm gonna trust you on that one. This should teach us about terror though, and how I'm supposed to avoid it, and maybe give us a hand with the Guardian Ape, maybe. That was not nice of him. No, it really wasn't. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on this guy though. First try, definitely. That was 100% a first try. At least I know there's something else down here that I missed. Okay, gonna leave that guy alone. To be honest though, I kind of did see that coming, because he's surrounded by purple, so Yeah, I half expected that. Oh, there's a thing. Hello, thing. First try death. Pacifying agent. Is that a clue, maybe? Can I jump there? Is that... Please don't be... Oh, he saw us again! No! Alright. Maybe I can... Those clouds have people in them. They're like spirit clouds? I don't like spirit clouds. For what? Spirit clouds? It's not fair that he can sort of, like, fly. Okay, so these are always going to be following us around here, and it looks like he's going to continually cast more. So maybe if I just continually run, that's sort of a better idea. Only you can murder the ape with your own strength. I'm going to try to get him. Look at the pretty purple colors though, it's very pretty. I just have to sort of stay away from this guy as much as possible. I'm almost, oh, I don't like the big orbs of terror. Big terror orbs, I don't like those. I'm almost certain there's got to be an item that's going to be super effective against terror, so I'll go and have a look in my inventory after this. Because otherwise we're doing basically no damage to this guy at all. And I think that'd be a slightly better way to do this fight than just running around in circles and hoping for the best. Shane Palermo. Wait, about the pretty purple? I mean, he's not wrong. The purple is very pretty. It's just also very deadly, as you can see. Stay away from the big purple. Yeah, I was trying to. I'm gonna stay away from all the purple, not just the big purple. All the purple. Because I think even the small purple are going to give us terror. I don't really want to continually die either. We're not doing much damage to this guy at all. So he can just shoot terror at us as well. Is this guy like an apparition or something? Is that why he's like all terror-y? Okay, so staying away from that. Stay away from the ghost Hadoukens. Those Hadoukens are coming from his staff. I feel like that's a cheating Hadouken. He's also near a wall, which is making my life a whole lot more difficult right now. And he just keeps summoning the big ones. No. Get away from here. I feel like he's cheating by being so close to this wall. What? Yeah, no, dead. Not dead? Oh, still alive. Okay, that's a surprise. But for how long? That's the question. I like that within like a couple of minutes we found a different boss or mini-boss. So this guy's probably a mini-boss. So he seems too small to be like a big boss. Or like a main boss, should I say. I don't think I'm gonna have any luck like breaking his posture though. They aren't. My puns are totally on point tonight. Your puns are always on point. This guy is terrifying. Okay, that one was pretty bad. They're usually on point. Maybe not in that instance though. That's pretty bad. But also great, but also pretty bad. Terror goes down really slowly too. That was brilliant. Running in circles might eventually make him dizzy and fall down. That's when you have to butt stomp him. I really want to find a way to sneak up on this guy because it seems like most mini-bosses allow you to do that. And this guy does seem like a mini-boss, so I'm going to see if there's a way. Terror. I actually looked up what to do here because I was lazy at the time. I assume there's an item. I'm going to look through my inventory and see if I can find one that's going to make this fight a lot easier. Because usually the fights have like a trick to them or like a strategy that you're supposed to use. And I feel like I just haven't discovered that strategy yet. Alright, so not those ones. Poison, burn, that's lightning. Boost attack power for a time. I don't think that's going to help us. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Don't think that's going to help us either. Reduces posture damage. Adept Assassin suppresses sound and presence for a time, making you harder to detect. Blessing of Wealth, Fortune's Sympathy, Departed Souls, imbued with a divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. Ceremoniously... as the god blesses the water, so too will the confetti bless one who basks in its touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition-type enemies. Maybe. Maybe that. You could try that. Consume to gain red eyes and reduce flinching from enemy attacks. That's probably not going to help us. Ceramic Shard is not going to help us. Throw at an enemy to temporarily distract them. Maybe that. Maybe I just have to throw a whole lot of ash at him. Yay, Ali, how's the streams? The content machine, what's going on, man? Streams are going really well. I'm trying to figure out how to take out an enemy who is giving us... who is terrorizing us, quite literally. He is giving us a status effect called Terror, which, if the bar fills, we instantly die, so I have to try and figure out the best way to avoid that. And, ooh, a monocular. Maybe that's going to help us. Maybe if we can see him closer, maybe that's his weakness. Elusive Hallbell, not that. Homewood Idol. I think that Divine Confetti is probably like the only thing I can think of trying. So let's equip that. It's purple, so it's got that going for it. I feel like they would have at least like color-coded something. Reminds me of Curse and Dark Souls. It's like Frenzy. Yeah, same sort of deal. Curse, Frenzy. Curse though, can't you get out of Curse? I mean, like it freezes you and it turns you to crystal, but can't you get out of Curse? You're getting desperate with your logic. I'm not, like, it's, look, hang on. Pacifying Agent is purple. Divine Confetti is also purple. And worst case scenario, I guess I can always just buy some more of this. Put the monocular on a rifle and use it to murder from afar? I mean, these guys do have firearms. Like, it begs the question why we aren't taking advantage of that. I feel like if I was Wolf, and I was trying to take down something that was giving me some sort of, like, horrible status effect when I got close to him, I feel like I would take advantage of everything I could find, including firearms, so yeah, I don't understand why we're not doing that. Divine Confetti is Twitch-themed. It is a bit. This entire battle is Twitch-themed. It's like, it's almost Twitch purple, not quite. It's slightly off Twitch purple. Do you remember Ape Escape? I remember it, yes. I didn't really ever play it, but I do remember it. Neo takes advantage? How do you mean Neo takes advantage? Maybe if I can drop down here, he's not going to see us. He hasn't seen it. Oh no, he's seen us. He's 100% seen us. Alright, let's try this Divine Confetti. If I don't die first, no! I assume this is only going to be, like, useful for a while, but we're going to die, aren't we? Or, you know what else I should use? I should use this Pacifying Agent. These are swords a nice purple now. So we've at least got that going for us. Oh, hello. Okay, we might be onto something here. Oh yeah, we are definitely onto something. The purple worked! Hey T-Mon, how's it going, man? I can't believe... I'm sorry, what was that? I can't believe the purple worked. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, I didn't expect that to work at all. I'm gonna just run away from those. Strong ally, dude. I didn't think that was gonna work at all. Maybe that's what we're supposed to use against Headless as well. Because maybe he's an apparition. He was giving us terror. Oh, maybe we can use that against the Guardian Ape. Okay, so it doesn't seem to last for long though, so I'm gonna be really careful with that. It's probably really expensive though, isn't it? Okay, maybe in the second phase we're supposed to use that against the Guardian Ape. Yes, okay. First part is down. Okay, that's his secret. That is his weakness. Also, why am I hitting him? Oh, because he's an apparition. I get it now. That's gonna run around here. Oh, no. I was expecting him to do that as well. Alright, I'm gonna use one of these. He's over the other side. Hopefully he doesn't do that ridiculous attack again. So he's actually pretty weak to this. If I can get up to him, he is relatively weak to this. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Gonna go to the other side and do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. There he is. He's gonna do it again. Don't do it again. I feel like that's cheating though. If he's like going to the opposite side of the stage and suddenly using a ridiculous attack that seems pretty difficult to block, I feel like that's cheating. Call me crazy. No, we're dead. So everyone, you whip this guy. Yeah, Divine is expensive. Ah, oh, great. Is it really? I just used like 3 of them. You're right, by the way. I used Divine Confetti and Pacifying Agents to beat him. Well done. Usually takes forever and a day for people to figure out what Divine Confetti is supposed to be used for. Really? I mean, it just kind of looked like I should be using it. So at least I got it sort of partially right. Let's go see how much more of that is, because I only have 2 left. I believe, Ellie. I believe 2. I think that's probably what I'm supposed to be using against the Guardian Ape as well in that second phase, because we don't do a whole lot of damage to him. I wonder if we're going to do a whole lot more with Divine Confetti though. He spams those Ghost Hadoukens like crazy. He really does. I'm not so worried about like the Hadoukens so much. I'm worried about like the laser beam attack. That one's less good. I skipped him because I wasn't doing any damage to him. Oh, this guy. Or Headless. Because yeah, Headless, there's no damage. And I feel like I'm supposed to use Divine Confetti against him too. Alright, let's check out... I hope there's a limitless supply. I really hope this isn't limited. The Castle Gate, because there's a merchant near here. I don't plan on spoiling anything, but since you guessed it right, I had to give you congrats. Oh, with the Divine Confetti. It's purple. Purple against purple, color-coded, makes sense. Also, he seemed like an apparition, because he's the closest thing to an apparition that we've faced. Oh, the wizard guy, yeah. Definitely try out the purple lightsaber on the ape, yeah. I'm gonna try that. I'm definitely gonna try that. I'm gonna go up here and see just how much this is gonna cost us though, because every time we die, we also lose Sen, which is the currency in this game, which I need to buy more Divine Confetti. I really wish it was cheap, but it's probably not. Also, how did you... Oh wait, you're one of the bad guys, that's okay. I think our Tengu friend messed him up, actually. Mace Windu mode, it is! Purple lightsaber mode, very much so. Are you still alive? Okay, yeah, just. Just. Okay, he doesn't have Divine Confetti. He does have a Dragon's Blood droplet, and we have $1. Okay, I need to find where we can get Divine Confetti, because I need more of that. Where else are the other merchants, I wonder? There's one at the very start of the game. There's also one actually pretty close to the dungeon. I should have checked there, because it's just up from where we were, wasn't it? $1 do. We have a single $1 do. I'm gonna try and save it. And use it. Put it towards our Divine Confetti, because we'll need that. We will need to put it towards something, and that's probably going to be that. Let's go travel, abandoned dungeon, and the waterway I think is probably the closest place. When we meet, I expect you to be rolling constantly and shouting pew pew. I don't think I could roll in person though. I don't think I could really roll. I could sort of like half like flail, but not so much roll. Is that the official money of Australia? Yeah, the $1 is the official currency of Australia. It's not dollars, it's $2. I feel like that's something you guys should have learnt from TV by this point. Stop that. Yeah, the $1 is in fact the actual currency we have here in Australia. Alright, I think he's just up here. Yeah, he was right here, right? Yes. I keep affecting everyone. Oh, he has a prayer bead. Oh, I want that. Yeah, let's try and get that. He doesn't have Divine Confetti though, so I think there's like one more merchant that I'm missing. And I can't think of where he is. But I need to know where to get Divine Confetti, because I really need it. Knowing my luck, I'll have like gone through like 90% of what's actually in the game in like that one fight. Maybe it's like super rare and you're supposed to like really think about when you want to use it, and I've just gone through heaps of it. That's why I don't use items. Also, Foster's is the official drink of Australia. Oh, Foster's is the worst. That is a legend that I am not willing to perpetuate. No, Foster's is trash. Don't do it to yourself. Ooh, heavy coin purse. That's what, 500 coins? Oh, there is actually another guy. I know where the other guy is. He's our friend that sold us a shield. So we can go back to him too. Outback Steakhouse is the official restaurant too, right? Yes. And Bloomin' Onions are our official food. So we all have to eat a bloomin' onion a day or else we lose citizenship here. It's just the way that it is, unfortunately. I also really want to find out what this mask does, because we haven't done that yet either. If I ever drink Foster's, thanks for the... Oh, if I ever have a drink of it will be Foster's, thanks for the recommendation. Don't do it to yourself. Yeah, don't do that. It's not good. It's not good. Is it worse than Bud Light? I don't know, but I've heard it's pretty bad. It smells pretty bad. Smells about as good as BB, and BB's not good. Foster's is definitely trash. Ham juice is ham juice? You guys and your ham juice again. When in June, later early? Oh, is the trip planned for June? Recommending Foster's? No, never. I wouldn't recommend Foster's. Foster's, don't do it to yourself. Spend your money on something worthwhile. Not that trash. Don't do it to yourself. Alright, I think I'm gonna stay here for half a second. I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch. Then, I don't know whether I want to go back to the Guardian Ape or try this guy again. Maybe try this guy again. But I'm gonna have to try and do this without the confetti because I don't know where else I can get it. But yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a quick stretch, and then we will figure out how to take these guys on. Won't be long, guys. Is Allie an apparition too? I might be. It's possible. I do fade in and out a lot, don't I? The local grocery store stocks Foster's? Oh man, why would they do that? There are so many better drinks that they could be stocking, and yet they decide that Foster's is the one that they want to stock. Why? Of all the drinks that they could, why Foster's? Why do it? Are they gonna... Oh, they do notice me. Can I actually get this guy before he sees us? Nope! Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm just gonna run away. Uses divine confetti against me. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair. The big guy with the bell's gonna come in here in a sec too, isn't he? He saw you. No, the dog saw me. He didn't see me. The dog saw me. And they alerted him, which in turn let him see me. So yeah. No luck there. I was gonna say I could like go for some easy send. But yeah, none of that. The game was having none of it. Alright, I'm gonna check our other merchant really quickly and see if maybe he's going to be able to provide us with some divine confetti. Otherwise, I'm not sure where I'm gonna be able to get it. I know there are a couple of guys who are new back in the temple. Maybe we should go there? Let's check the temple first, actually. Did you just drink a Foster's off screen? You don't think very highly of me, do you? Is it Ayers-Rock or Uluru? Uluru. So Ayers-Rock is... Uluru is like the actual traditional proper name for it. Ayers-Rock was just sort of our appropriated name for it. But Uluru is the correct name. Try doing the main storyline. Oh, it's okay, I'll get there. I'll get there slowly. Very slowly. I'm just looking out for Allie. Do you want Allie to be stressed? Wait, me? You work so hard and I don't want you to stress yourself too much. You should take a trip in mid-June to de-stress. Oh, it's a very timely trip, I see.
It's you. Thanks again for bailing me out back at Ashina Castle.
You're most welcome, my
I'm gonna
friend.
be hanging around here for a while. I need time to sort through all the info I've got.
I wonder if he's got divine
Speaking of
confetti
which,
there. That's what I
I'm
need.
happy to do business with you anytime. Interested?
Yes, I am interested. Purchase items. Oh, he's got a droplet too. He's got 2 of them. Pacifying agent. This is looking good. This is looking promising. And a gourd seed. Oh, it's 2,000. I really want that though. A memo describing a 3-storied pagoda must be purchased to read the content, detailing the whereabouts of a Kadachi short sword known as the Sabimaru. I've already got that. I found that. This guy's trying to cheat us out of money. Okay, so he doesn't have what we need. Farm gold. I feel like I need to like get a little bit so that I can get that extra gourd seed. But like going into the second phase of the Guardianate fight, it's not even that we don't have those heals there, we do. I just can't use them because I keep getting affected by Terra. And LJ, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Vegemite, never again. Wait, do you not like Vegemite? Hang on. Where did the Vegemite conversation come into this? Oh, I don't drink Foster's, but it can't be worse than Vegemite. Vegemite's great. You just gotta use it properly. That's all. That's important. If you don't use Vegemite properly, it's terrible. But if you do, it's really good. But some people just have like I guess a very bad first experience, which then like ruins Vegemite for them. I tried it, no thanks. So we had this conversation the other day. I can't remember. Teach me the ways. Okay, so you've got to toast your bread. But not like to the point of it being burnt. It has to be like lightly toasted. Then you have to put margarine or butter on the top until it melts. So you can't have like chunks of butter or margarine. It has to be completely melted. And then you have to put a tiny layer of Vegemite on the top. If you put too much Vegemite, it's terrible. If you have a tiny bit, it's really good. So like the sweetness of the butter and the saltiness of the Vegemite balances out really well. And it tastes good. But if you put it on like as thickly as you would Nutella, you're gonna have a bad time because it's gonna be bad. I have a jar in my fridge. Okay, try it that way. Try it the right way. Because if you have like, you know, really thickly spread Vegemite, it's terrible. It's horrible. I'll try again. Okay. Tell me if you like it that way, because that's my favorite way to have it. Tell them how to Vegemite properly. Yeah, there is a right and a wrong way with Vegemite. You can very easily overuse it. So the way that you want Vegemite to be spread, so you get probably like a tiny amount. The good part about it is that like it lasts you forever. But yeah, tiny piece of Vegemite, probably like this much on the end of your knife, and spread it on the piece of toast. Just very, very lightly. That's all. A spoonful is bad. That's like, I've said this so many times, but that's like a week's worth of salt in like a single spoonful. You don't want that. You don't want that at all. This is way too complicated for something mediocre. Oh, you mean with Vegemite? No, Vegemite's great. Trust me, have Vegemite the right way. You will be sold on it. Just a lot of people have it the very wrong way, and it ruins it for them. Alright, so I think this is the fastest way to get down to the other merchant. Unseen 8 is 3%, I know. Put it this way. Every time we meet a new friend, we make a new friend in this game, as soon as we die afterwards, they get dragon rot. So it's probably in your best interest to stay away from me, because I will probably start stealing your life essence if you're not lucky. I vote for once a week Ali cooks Twitch stream. But see, here's the thing. Ali can't cook. I cannot cook to save me. That would be a terrible idea. Oh, I can get to it from here. Okay, never mind. He's taking a bad turn. He doesn't even have it. Ah, great. I wonder where I get divine confetti from. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna heal these guys eventually, just not yet. Alright, I need to get some send from these guys though. Oh man. I feel like by the time we get back up here, it's gonna just shoot us in the face. Ah, maybe not. Okay, cool. That is the most blatant preliminary falsehood that he tells. You told him the right way and he ignored you. Oh, with the Vegemite? Yeah. I tried to get Palermo to eat Vegemite the right way and he just ignored me. He had 2 spoonfuls in a row and he was like, oh, this is disgusting. Jeez, Palermo, I wonder why. Can't cook? Yeah, no, I can't cook. I'm terrible at cooking. That is one skill that I just have not been able to master. Even better, Ali tries to cook. Expect a lot of raw onion, because I've done that before. Yeah, I'm not good at cooking at all. I do try, just I've been banned from the kitchen, so I can't exactly, like, improve my bad skills. I heard you told him to eat it by the spoonful. That's the lie that Palermo likes to tell. I said for him to eat it the right way. I want him to like Vegemite, not to just absolutely destroy his experience with it. Oh, I don't like how much these guys block. Or how, like... Oh, I thought the death blow would have let us get away with that. Yeah, I don't like how successful these guys are in blocking. I'm gonna get away from him for 1 second to use one of these. Oh, I was trying to do the Makiri, it didn't work. Now I'm imagining you sitting at the dining table and eating a raw onion. Okay, maybe not that bad, but when I've tried to cook like onion in the past, I haven't taken it far enough. And so because of that, like, there's been pretty much just like raw onion in dishes. Wearing a core cat? Wait, who was? Core cat? Oh, me! Wearing a core cat. You mean like one of the Akubras with like the corks hanging down? I mean, I could do that. But again, I feel like that is perpetuating a stereotype. You told me after I did it, you ruined it for me. Oh yes, of course, Palermo, of course. But I distinctly remember you telling Palermo the right way first. He just didn't listen. He has no respect for you. No, I feel like he doesn't. He didn't listen at all, did he? Now, where was the other place that I wanted to go? I'm wondering if there's a merchant who is up in Mount Congo as well, because we haven't been back up there for a while. And I guess I get the feeling. Oh, actually, no. In Mount Congo, there was a cave that we didn't explore. Let's head there, because I feel like the further up we go, the more sen we're going to be getting from enemies, because there'll be higher level enemies. And I think it was the Inner Sanctum, right? I think it's the Inner Sanctum. Why do we keep repeating? How do you mean keep repeating? Ali, don't be afraid of cooking onions. A little oil or butter in the pan and cook until it's gold. It has, alright, it's difficult to overcook or burn onions. Yeah, I've tended to undercook them, that's all. I will figure out the right way eventually. Just not yet, that's all. I went to take a bath. Did you beat the ape? Not yet. Except we have discovered a very interesting, strategy that we could use against him. Turns out divine confetti, which we've had for a while, is useful against apparitions. And I think his second form, because he gives us fear, oh sorry, he gives us terror, What is that? What is that? His second form gives us terror. I think that counts as an apparition. And now I'm fighting a millipede? Oh, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Finally found Senpo Temple. Oh yeah, we finished Senpo Temple last stream. Now I'm fighting whatever these guys are. I don't like these guys at all. Just putting that out there. I do not like these guys at all. Huggable? No, these guys are not huggable. Meat cooking consists of setting the fire alarm off. Yeah, that's probably my attempt as well. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hopefully, nope, they all have millipedes in them. I don't like this place. Note to self, don't anger any of the guys in here because they all will explode with millipedes. These guys are what nightmares are made of. Yeah, they are. I don't like these guys at all. I'm just gonna run and steal this and not upset the millipedes. Too late, I upset the millipedes. I think where I needed to go was just out here though. Yeah, I think it was down here. Because this is a cave system that we didn't explore beforehand. I swear they weren't infected with millipedes when we were here last. Last I was here, they were just normal people. And now all of a sudden, they are filled with bugs. Also got very dark down here very quickly. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they're filled with bugs. Oh, it's these guys. I like these guys. Little wolverines. Can you not, please? I'm almost certainly dead. That death blow saved us as well. Okay, he's down too. Left side is normal, right is millipedes? So some of them are normal people and some of them are millipede men? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, there's a tunnel down there. It's very dark here. I'm gonna see if I can go through that tunnel. Word normal and this game cannot be mixed together. I mean, I feel like up to a certain point it was kind of normal, and now the people who were normal are filled with bugs. And I don't like that. That doesn't fill me with confidence. And I don't know how don't know how I feel. Oh, that's right. I can possess my friends now. I should have been doing that for a long time. Also, why does this remind me of the headless area? I don't like that we're just going down into the dark. Again, I don't know how I feel about this. Everyone is filled with bugs eventually, but these guys seem to be prematurely filled with bugs. And they also seem to be alive whilst filled with bugs. So, less okay about that. Illist, how's it going, man? I need some dollar reduce for my vacation. They better not laugh at me when I ask for it, Ali. You told me so. Just ask for dollar reduce. There'll be no repercussions. I promise. So I can actually just deathblow these guys, like, straight away. Because that guy was aware of me, and I could still do a plunging attack on him. Possess my friends, give them give them dragon rot. Ali has special ways of having friendships. I mean, I think they still count as friendships, I think. Also, hello, are you a guy? Hello? Oh, you seem dead, but you have colorful clothing. Why is your clothing so colorful? Is there another? Oh, there's a way up. Okay. I guess he's the marker for the way up. Okay, we're out of the cave system. Is this somewhere we've been before? No. Okay, this is new. Okay, this is cool. The guys on the wall threw coins at you. Wait, who threw coins at me? Can I have more people in this world please throw coins at me? Because I really do need that. Oh, there are some geckos. Okay. Poison geckos. Go away, poison gecko. Go away, poison gecko. And I think we're a little bit safer now. As long as there aren't more poison geckos. Because they were thinking about poisoning us. Hey, Ali in chat. Aku, what's going on, dude? How's your, Tuesday? Tuesday night going? Is it Tuesday night for you? Facepalm. Wait, what's facepalm? The guys in the walls threw coins at you. Why is it a facepalm? I went this way instead of fighting Genichiro. Oh really, you went this way first? Oh, a new esoteric text, nice. A book of secrets that grants the ability to learn Senpo-style skills. Okay, so that means we're going to be fighting like these guys. Those are the Senpo Temple mastered martial arts in the pursuit of virtue. They considered strong fists and strict discipline essential against Buddha's enemies. However, Senpo Temple was seized by an obsession for the undying, which corrupted their teachings and style. Huh. Okay, I really hope that means we can learn the way that they fight, because I really do like their fighting style. Oh, bye. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I don't have coins to throw at you, but how about some cupcakes? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Happy birthday, Ali. It's not my birthday for a while, but I do enjoy cupcakes. I do really like cupcakes, actually. They are delicious. They're very tasty. Alright, let's see if there's anywhere else around here, too. I get the feeling that may have been it. But just to make sure, because there may be other areas we can access that we couldn't access before. This is what the giant ape practices, right? Wait. Oh, like his fighting techniques? Yes, I think so. There's the other idol over there. I can go over there. I'm not sure if I've been over there yet. Hang on, let's see. Okay, this is new. Arco Sugar. I'm not sure if we've been... Oh, okay, so we're back here. Alright. That must have been it in the cave. I don't think I saw anything else in there. If it is happy birthday... Oh, no, it's not. It's not my birthday. My birthday's not until August, so still a few months away. The enemies really seem to be bugging you. Those guys were. With the bugs? Yeah, too many bugs. Way too many bugs, in fact. Also these guys, who have no chill whatsoever. I'm just gonna run away. And I'm gonna use one of these. I can face like one of these guys at a time, but maybe not 3 of them. Who has a birthday in August? Ew! Only the super cool people, right? No, that sounds way too narcissistic. When's my birthday, Ali? Feel like I should know this. I know Moe's was on the 29th of March. Is it August as well? I don't know if it is. It's all about March. Well, since we're both August, yeah, super cool. Super cool people. July, Ali. Wait, hang on. No, okay. I was way off, wasn't I? We had the same... Wait, we had the same birthday? Do we really? Do we really have the same birthday? We birthday buddies? Alright. Travel. So now I've got that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see what the skills are. Oh, okay. Praying Strikes. Acquires a combat art Praying Strikes. Using successive elbow and arm strikes, unleash a flurry of quick attacks and inflict damage. Oh. Oh, it's the bug. Get out of it, bug. I was reading. I don't like it how the enemies can, like, distract you or, like, pull you out of doing that. Alright. Down there. I know that's insufficient. I just wanted to read it. Preventing a counterattack. The strikes are both martial art and a form of prayer. Without strength, one cannot defeat the enemies of Buddha. These are actually really cool. Okay, so I guess we get to read more about those when we finally unlock the first one. Mine is July 31st. Ah, sweet. Our birthdays are actually pretty close together. Every time I showed you my ID, you'd say that. Actually, yeah, that's true. I do remember that. Yeah. Okay, so suppressed presence we don't have yet either. And that might help with us sneaking up on people. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we try the Guardian Ape again and then try the Divine Confetti? Or should we go back to our apparition friend, who I think is just gonna waste that Divine Confetti? It's like, it's somewhere. I'm sure we can buy more of it, but I just don't know where yet. How'd you go with the big armored dude? Took me about 5 deaths to realize I had to do it near a window. I think it was like 2 or 3 for us. Ape. Okay, we'll go back to the ape. We'll go back to the ape. Where are we? Sunken Valley, and Bodhisattva Valley? My birthday is the one full sentence on the calendar? How do you mean the one full sentence on the calendar? I got 3 years on her though. Yeah, I think you do. I think you're a couple years older than me. Well, I know you're a couple years older than me. My birthday is your birthday really this month, in April? That's exciting. Do you have any exciting plans at all? Now we don't have... I've got the pacifying agent there. I've got divine confetti. Only 2 of those though. And none in storage. The pacifying agent we've got to use in phase 2 so Terra doesn't get us straight away. And then I'm going to see if that divine confetti helps us against the big guy. We don't, however, have anything to get rid of poison or toxic if he does give us that again, so I gotta watch out for that. Oh, March 4th? Are you going to Supernova? I think so. I think I might go. Supernova is a pop culture convention in Melbourne, for anyone who is not local. But yeah, I think I probably will go. I'm not sure when though. Ali, my birthday is August 12th. I'm going to test you after at some point. You guys are always testing me. Go Sunday? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I gotta look at what's on both days and sort of decide from there and see if anyone else I know is going as well and sort of try and tee stuff up. But yeah, probably. I'm not entirely certain yet, but yeah, probably. Give me 2 seconds again, guys. Sorry, I'll be right back. Okay, better. Are you going to TwitchCon? I know it's pretty cheap for you. Only a few thousand US. Yeah, probably not this year. Maybe next year. But the price tag is definitely a little painful, just a bit. But yeah, I would like to go eventually. Just it's pretty expensive to go over, I guess, just for the one convention. When I go over, like, to the States, I want to try and go over for it, like, couple weeks and like maybe a couple of conventions, so hopefully there's going to be a year where like conventions or other conventions and TwitchCon sort of like match up so I can do like more than just the one. No, the info broker as well. I just made friends with him. I'm sorry, info broker, I'm sorry. I literally just spoke to him. And now he has Dragonrod as well. Yeah. This is my life now. If you make it to San Francisco, let me know and I'll be your tour guide. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. I've never been to San Fran. I've been to LA, but that's the furthest north in California I've been. But yeah, San Francisco seems like a really lovely city. I would love to go there eventually. Hey Ali, finally able to catch your stream again. Damien, how's it going, man? What's been going on? Maybe Ali is the real enemy of this game. Wait, me? Oh, because I'm destroying everyone? Yeah, I'm ruining the lives of many people in this game, but I will fix it. I will cure them. I just have to beat this guy first. I will promise you guys, after this guy is defeated, I'm going to cure the Dragonrot epidemic, at least temporarily. Oh, I did it again. I keep going to block, but I still have attack pressed down, so it goes into do like the ninjutsu technique that I have equipped. So I gotta make sure that I'm not doing that. We have a game in San Francisco. Oh, really? No, that's not a game I want to play. That doesn't seem like a fun game at all. Can we play a different game? I want to play a different game. If I start coughing in Australia, I'll be very suspicious of someone giving me Dragonrod. It's definitely not me. It's 100% not me. Okay, but secretly it might be me, yes. Alright. Should I maybe equip the Mortal Blade technique again as well? Because that could stagger this guy almost immediately. That's better. That might actually re-equip that, because we have our, alright, it's model draw. We have our spirit emblems back again, so we can still use this. And it does stagger him, yeah. So if I use that at the right time, it does really help us get through this phase. Because I really want to try the Divine Confetti out of the second phase. What's the bet it's not actually going to work? Grab. I'm gonna maybe heal up here for 1 second. Yeah, it's better. 100% not. Wait, not me? 100% not me, yeah, exactly. Could be me, then. But then you can never really know. Alright, that. Okay, so I don't want to get too close to the wall here. Being close to the wall with this guy is not a good place to be. Oh, I didn't knock him out of that though. I was really hoping that I would. I should maybe really get just enough in here. If I'm really lucky, I should probably heal. I'll heal. I'll be careful, I'll heal. Okay, so second phase. Second phase. I am ready. One of these. Oh, I don't want to get too close to him during this though, so I think I'm going to use this Divine Confetti after he gets up. And maybe Screeches. You got this? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to get it. But I don't know if I got this. Alright. Oh, I should have jumped over that. Use one of these. I don't know if the Divine Confetti is actually helping or not. I'm gonna try and get closer so I can get like a decent attack in here. Oh, that's a sweeping attack. So that takes away a lot of health too. I think this is like the closest that we've gotten so far, so we're off to a good start. Oh, and I knocked him out of that. So that didn't really work. It's better. It's not great, but it's better. Yeah, I don't know if it's doing a whole lot more damage to him, so it might not be an apparition. Oh, dead. I was gonna try and get away so we could heal. What's that attack? Oh, like the swishy one that we do? This one? That one is using the Mortal Blade, so that is a ninjutsu technique, which is actually kind of effective against this guy, funnily enough. Screech. Oh, he lifts it to his head. Okay, so he actually does sort of like... Oh. Get out, get out, get out! Get out of the way, me! So I can do that, but maybe only after I've avoided. Run, 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 run! No! I tried to run out of that. So close yet so far. Okay, so that actually does kind of work. Andy, dude, thank you so much for the sub as well, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Run, yeah, I may have gotten just a little bit greedy there. It's okay, we got close though. Good run, yeah, it wasn't bad at all. I tried pacifying agent to suppress terror. Yeah, I have been using it. I've got it teed up. I know you can't see it because I'm hiding it, but it is behind my back. And it is very, very handy. And so is that attack. That attack is amazing against this guy. So as far as Divine Confetti goes, I don't think this guy is actually affected by it, so I maybe shouldn't use it, because otherwise it's going to be a waste. We did get pretty close though. But terror is still something I have to try and manage. I need that attack. Yeah, the Mortal Blade attack's great, dude. It's really, really good. Dead straight away though. Okay. I think I'm gonna die there so it can start that run again. Sorry, I didn't mean to backseat. Have you tried not dying? I haven't tried that. I maybe should. It's probably a good tactic for me to sort of try and implement into my strategy a little bit. I don't think it'd go astray. Even if it doesn't work, the Bubble Sword is cool. I think so too. It is very, very Fashion Souls. Very Fashion Souls. So I can run back in there, get a couple hits to his head. Too far away to do it. He does have a very long tail. Now that you guys have mentioned it, I can't like not notice his tail. So he goes in for like the one hit there. That's down. Oh, that's the, okay. I misread that. I thought that's one where it's gonna sort of sit in the middle. And sometimes if I'm lucky I can break through that sit. That one. Oh, I did that thing again, I didn't mean to. No, he grabbed it. His first try feels promising. Oh yes, definitely. Very promising. I feel like I'm in a really bad place here. I need to get closer. Oh, again. I keep sort of going for the attack, but then like, he's already in the middle of his attack animation, so it doesn't actually affect it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna die again here. His first weapon was promising. Attack a tail. Oh wait, this isn't Monster Hunter World. I mean, if it was Dark Souls, or if it was, yeah, Monster Hunter, I would try and go for the tail, Seba. That's usually a weak point, a severable point. You panicked. I didn't panic. But I did need to run away from the terror, if that's what you're referring to. I was trying to get away from it as quickly as possible. Because I was kind of trying to do a lot of attacks in succession, and by doing that I locked myself into sort of like attacking rather than running. Oh no, poison! No! No, this is gonna waste so many of our gourds. I'm just gonna let him do this, yeah, because we don't have anything to heal our poison either. Respect! Respect, wait, the poop throw respect? That sort of respect? Status effect hell? Oh yeah, this one, yeah. I need to play this game more. Yes, yeah. It's really good, dude. I like the Mario Odyssey death sequence better. Wow, 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 like that. So I need to like make that noise every time we die. Poop and toot respect, yeah. I think this guy does deserve respect for that. Here if I can. Alright, gonna wait for that to regenerate. Get up here for some free damage. The best type of damage. He breaks our posture really quickly though, so we've got to be careful to manage that. Next time he's up close and it's at the end of his attack animation as well, I try and go on for one of these. Kind of worked, like 50% worked. Didn't quite catch him. So as soon as he's in an animation, I can't quite land that attack. Oh, I was dodging out of the way. Hey Joe, how's it going, man? Spot on Mario impression there, oh, thank you. I pride myself in my ability to do a terrible, absolutely downright terrible Mario impression. Why is he so angry? Maybe he just needs a Snickers bar. I feel like he does. I feel like a chocolate bar would really help him in this situation. Although I feel like we'd need like a chocolate bar and maybe a truckload more chocolate bars. I feel like you'd probably need more than one. But yeah, I think that would help the situation. Also, I just realized we have no spirit emblems left. We've gone through all of the spirit emblems, jeez. We've been on this guy for a while. Give him a Twix bar, that will make him mad. Only because of the recipe change. That'll make him even madder. Maybe so mad. that he'll just, like, he'll realize he's mad at the Twix bar recipe change and not us. He did it again. Okay guys, this time's the time. I can feel it. I can feel it. This time is 100% the time. So mad he'll send them an angry email. I think he will. I mean, they're not really giving him a choice in the matter. Like, if he wants that Twix bar recipe back, he's gonna have to send them an angry email. This is definitely the time, guys. Gets poisoned. This is the time I can feel it. I could feel it. I mean, we were poisoned, but there was still hope. He wants to see the manager. I think he does. I think he does. It's okay. I'm sure the manager will make everything better. Either that or we just have to sort of, I don't know, make him feel better, that's all. I can't tease Ali too much because I haven't faced this guy yet. Whereabouts are you up to, actually? Because, I don't know how far into the game you are. It's so much fun though, dude. Like, don't you do that. We're just on the edge of that toxic toot attack. He's gonna charge us here, isn't he? I think so. Can we go for the jump here? Oh, that's not the jump attack. Okay. Oh, wrong thing! No, I thought that was grappling to his sword. Ah, it's alright. I think maybe, like, we can still do that attack even if we don't have the spirit emblems, as maybe it doesn't do quite as much damage to us, or to him. Wah! I do like that after that attack it gives us a small chance. I jumped that. A small chance to go in for an attack as well. And that was decent. Okay, so heal again. I'm so sad that the Divine Confetti didn't give us like an easy way through the second phase. I am getting better at it though. I feel like I've faced that second phase enough now that I'm starting to get the hang of the attacks. Whereas like first phase I pretty much have down now. Always the trees. The trees always help us through that. Yeah, so I think we can still do that attack, just it doesn't sort of stun him like it does if we have the spirit emblems available. It's a good attempt with the confetti. I was trying. I was like, maybe because like this guy seems like he gets up from death, maybe that counts as an apparition. But I guess it doesn't quite count. No. Alright, yeah, for sure. We'll do this. So we will have another attempt, or another res here as well, because that will give us back the resurrection. Perhaps if we pour some salt on him, he'll calm down. Have some salt go. The power of the salt. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna maybe stick around behind him, because I don't think the Screech goes as far behind him as it does in front of him. Didn't we defeat the guy already? Chai, not just yet. He gets back up again. His head gets cut off, but he gets back up. Which is, not the most, I guess, kind thing for him to do. But he just decides to do that, because, you know, it's the kind of monkey that he is. Kind of ape that he is. I think he got turned around there a bit. Oh, Terra, 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 Terra. Terra. Again, I was stuck in an attack. Maybe 2 attacks, and that's when he decides to go in for another, like, Terra? Oh, yeah, death. He's one of those apes. Yeah, he gets back up again. He turns into a headless ape. So not always the easiest ape to face, but we're getting there slowly. Hey Mike, what's going on, dude? Just a little bit before where you are. I haven't played for almost a week though. It's been great. Oh man, not a week? Really? Should try and get back into it, dude. It's so much fun. I assume that's because you've been really busy. I still have to get back to Red Dead. Like I'm still at only like chapter 3 or 4 in Red Dead. It's been forever. Yeah, he's won this round. The camera won that round. I forgot how much I missed your Twitch streams. I pretty much just have to have Twitch just to watch your streams. Oh, bye. Thank you, dude. I tried a few others, but you rock. Oh, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Cute girl. How's it going? It's good to have you here, dude. Welcome. Camera boss. Always the camera boss. So I should be staying away from walls, but I'm not doing that. So I think that was, yeah, definitely my fault as well there. Oh, I'm surprised he got up for that second attack. He doesn't usually do that this early on. This guy does like to flail around a lot. You can have one of these. One of these as well. That's better. And now run away. I do like it when he runs towards the walls though, because then I can attack him as he's running, which makes life a lot easier for me. Can I maybe get him here? Nope. Alright, moving away. Okay, one of these, that's better. Oh, wrong attack. He's got us. No. I read that wrong as well. Okay. Yeah, get a bit closer. Oh, don't do that. None of that, thanks. There's the one that I was trying to do before. And no. Oh, I thought that was the flail. Okay, never mind. Not the flail. Oh, toxic though. Just got away from that too. I even think that was a jump. We got very lucky there either way. So it's back down. We got maybe like a couple more hits. Yeah. So it's first phase, almost through. He's gonna let us get there. And the flail. Flail. Flail is done. Okay. Death Blow will give us that health back. Plus I'm also gonna use our third last healing gourd. Gourd, please. Pacifying agent, please. Thank you very much. GG, thank you. Flail or Tantrum, he does kind of, it's a little bit of both. A little column B. Yeah, a bit of both. That's okay. I mean, I'd probably be doing the same thing under the circumstances, so I think it gets past. I'm onto you, my friend. I am onto you. Moving away here. Okay, so as soon as I see his arm moving up, that's when he's going to go in for that. Oh, I didn't realize that could... oh, I didn't want to use that again. That's a second pacifying agent. No! I was trying to heal. Okay, gonna heal here again. And see if I can get this down. Okay, so that's a sweep attack. Alright. So sweep is a jump. And then the rest are just really... I don't know if I can avoid that. Run away from that, because that's Terror. Heal again, that was our last heal. I don't think we got this time, so I'm gonna give it a decent go. No. I got the tiniest piece of health left. And yeah, we're done. I have faith. We're getting closer each time, so I think we're on the right track. Nothing to lose your head over. Oh, this guy loses his head over it all the time. He's not having any of it. Icy Mind. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Is it Yakub? 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 Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. And Cute Gal, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Who? Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Well, I wish I could stay longer, but I should be going to bed. Night all. Mike Jones, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest, man. I will see you soon. That air move is always a sweet massive. It looks like a normal attack. Oh, which air move do you mean? You mean that sweep move that he does? That one? You'd be angry all the time if you had a huge sword stuck in the neck. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm kind of giving this guy a pass. Like, I feel like I would probably be, or feel the same, if faced with the same circumstances. So, at the end of the day, I think this is completely understandable. So I think, like, yeah, he's just looking for a break, and the world isn't giving him a break. This time is the one. Indy, I believe, my friend, I believe. And if not this one, then maybe the one after this. And if not that one, then maybe the one after that. It's not that one. The one he leaps in the air for, if it isn't too ambiguous. Oh, do you mean, like... Oh, hang on. Do you mean like the headless form leap in the air? That one? So you're saying that's a sweep attack and that I need to jump over that? It felt more like a dodge to me, but I'll take your word for it. Unseen aid, minus 99999. Yeah, unseen aid's getting pretty low now. Okay, alright. So is that a jump? Is that what you're saying? Camera again. Whoops, okay, whoops. His boss definitely has the Souls feel. Yeah, he does. He definitely does have the Souls feel. Okay, I think for the res, I'm gonna have to, like, wait until that second phase. Because the amount that he gives us terror and the amount of damage that we do to him, I think I'm gonna have to really play it careful. Me play it careful. It's a good joke, right? Ape 500, Ally 0. It's okay, this ape will not survive the day. I am sure of it. Alright, so he's out here this time. That should give us a little bit of damage there. He does, like, close to break our posture. Oh. Didn't even see that he was doing the perilous attack. Okay, he's got that too. You can do this, I know you can. This reminds me of you playing Bloodborne. You did the impossible over and over again then. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we can do this. We definitely can. Just might take me a while the first time to do it, that's all. And yeah, it is. But that's okay. It's like, it's part of the fun of this game. And I'm pretty sure, like, further down the track, we're gonna come up against bosses that are gonna do exactly the same thing to us. But I kinda like that. I like that it's that challenging. Nice throw on the ape. He is very fluffy. Nice third physics there. So I can dodge around to the side when he does that. Unless it breaks through my posture. I agree with you on this. Give him some Vegemite. No, Vegemite's good though. Vegemite's really good. You guys just have to try it the right way, not the wrong way. I've never seen Ally give up and she won't start now. I always believe. Yeah, no, there's no giving up, dude. Sorry, I didn't phrase that well at all. In the headless phase when he does a big leap in the air, when he lands it. Oh, it's a sweep when he lands. Okay. Alright, so dodge that, jump over the sweep. Okay, gotcha. I really wish there was a way, like, for you to sneak up on this guy. Could you imagine, like, cheesing the first part of the fight that way? Like, just by doing a death blow attack, like, instantly on this guy? And to the side. Yeah, good. A bit better. I always want to try and get, like, a good start on these as well. Rock Protector, thank you so much for the host, dude. How's it going, man? Vegemite goes with everything. I won't say everything, but it goes with a lot of things. Oh, I tried to jump that again. Alright, gotta get that jump timing down right as well. Or just make sure that I'm not, like, running into attacks when I should be, like, watching out for what he's about to do next. Kind of rushed that a bit, but that still worked. Ah, hello. Okay, so down here. Oh, okay, no, I'm just gonna try this. I'm just gonna try this. Oh, he got us again. I think I was in the middle of an attack. Chocomite. You mean like, isn't that just Nutella? Isn't Chocomite like essentially just Nutella? I feel like Chocomite would be Nutella. Cadbury made a chocolate bar infused with... Oh yeah, no they did. Chai, it was terrible. Did you ever try it? Cadbury put Vegemite in chocolate. It can go with most things. Yeah, no, Cadbury did do a Vegemite, like, block of chocolate. It was horrible. It ruined the Vegemite and it ruined the chocolate because what it was essentially was just like, think Vegemite spread, but like a creamier version of that. Yeah, I can't see what's going on. I was stuck in the corner. Yeah, so, yeah, let's do that again. I think like Vegemite spread, but it's like they added some sort of like filler or something to make it into a cream. So it had the consistency of like the rest of their like cream or like cream filled chocolates, but it was Vegemite instead. And it was so salty that it just didn't go with the chocolate. Like it ruined the chocolate because the Vegemite flavor got into the chocolate, and it ruined the Vegemite because it just didn't taste right. So that was a no-win scenario. Vegemite is already ruined, but it isn't. Vegemite's great, man. You just gotta have it the right way, because if you have it the wrong way, yeah, it's pretty terrible. Maybe he's angry because he's drunk off Foster's. Probably. This is probably what happens if people get drunk off Foster's, including that. Did you just destroy a tree? Why would you destroy a tree? No drunken rages, please. Now he's protesting. Here, I can go in for a couple more. I'm gonna try and... Oh, I probably should have gone here. Oh, Rock Protector. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Dude, that's like a wall of bits. Thank you so much, man. How have you been, dude? Okay, I need to replenish or like fix our posture. Yeah, I don't know if that Mortal Blade attack actually staggers him anymore because of the fact that we're not using Spirit Emblems now. Thanks. Oh, the Discord? Yes, yeah, we do have a Discord. Feel free to jump in if you guys aren't in there already as well. Better. Now run away. It's like attacked him directly towards the butt. We can attack him some more here. And then, is he gonna run away? Or are we gonna be able to... Yeah, he's gonna run away. It seems like they've made it so you can't get, like, the death blow off those attacks. Okay, so first card is down. We have 4 boards left. And 1 res left, okay. I'm starting to get used to these second phase attacks now. I always end up attacking the butt at some point. I mean, it's just out of habit. It's just what I do, okay? It works out well most of the time. Cheers to that. Cadbury makes some weird chocolate bars. They make some really good ones too, but I can't really have Cadbury chocolate anymore. Because if I eat too much of it, it makes me feel sick. It used to be that I could just have like Cadbury chocolate all the time, but they lowered the chocolate percentage and they added fillers, and the fillers really do ruin it for me. Oh yeah, I see the sweep attack you were talking about. Okay, here we go. Oh, I tried to jump over a sweep. Okay, so down here, we should be able to res. Okay, I got too close to the wall. What I would give to be able to use Shuriken right about now. Okay, so another one of these. This fight is very dancer. Very, very dancer. Okay, so he moves away after that. So I can maybe get 1 or 2 attacks in there. So if I just do this phase really slowly, maybe that, I don't know. Oh no, I was blocking through that too. Cadbury doesn't have much chocolate now. Yeah, I feel like the cocoa amount has just plummeted in like recent years. I ate green and black. I mean golden black? Is it green and black or golden black? I know. It's okay, we are getting closer. I think just then it was because my poise was broken and I didn't realize it. Okay, so back down here. Really, could use some more spirit emblems though. My friends and I made candy salad. What is in a candy salad? Is it just like a bunch of different candies? Because it kind of sounds amazing. Or is it just like salad, but all the salad pieces are candy? I'm gonna do the flail thing. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck against the wall. Whoop. Run away for a second. Hey Ali, just to let you know, it's really okay if you forget to sell it. Wait, my salad crumbs in Australia? Don't worry. It's okay. I'll give you a good one. I won't just like... I won't give you like a bad salad. I have to like find a good one with like some sort of protein in there as well, so it's good. Yeah, I can do better than that. Green and black organic chocolate, it's great. I haven't had green and black. I know, I think it was Nestle did like a golden black chocolate. It wasn't organic chocolate though. And it used to be like dark. They used to do this really good, oh, maybe I'm thinking of Old Gold. No, it's not Old Gold actually. Oh, it's another brand. I think it may have been Nestle. They did this really good like dark chocolate and peppermint. Or yeah, dark chocolate and then peppermint chocolate. It was so good. It was really good. And then they stopped making it. The same as those like after dinner mints you used to be able to get. You can't really get those anymore and I used to love them. Sounds like a diabetes salad. It's a bunch of candy, but it isn't just random candy thrown into a bowl. You need to think complementary flavors and textures, really? Dude, that sounds amazing. I kind of need to see this candy salad now. Yeah, I definitely need to see the candy salad. No! Okay, reset that. Black and Gold makes me think of old Coles Stores brands. Actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because Black and Gold was it Coles? Or was it Bilo? Do you remember Bilo from like the 90s? I think one of those like had a home brand that was called that. Being serious, you've gotten better. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. This doesn't sound good. When you go to Australia, try and order a bloomin' onion. Dude, we don't have them here. I think people would just look at you weirdly if you tried to get to him. If you tried to order a bloomin' onion, because that is solely an Outback Steakhouse thing. We don't have those here at all. Yeah, we don't have those here at all. I didn't even know what a bloomin' onion was, man, when I went to Outback Steakhouse. People are like, oh, you guys have them in Australia, right? Like, my friends who took me there legitimately thought that bloomin' like onions were a thing here, and that deep fried onions were a thing, and I was like, no, they're really not. I forgot Bilo existed, yeah. So it hasn't been around in a long time, man. Bilo stores all closed, well, they all turned to Coles stores. What, like, late 2000, or early 2000s, sorry? We're still alive, okay. I always misread the first of those, like, plunge attacks he does. Because it's only when he starts to lose a significant amount of his health that he starts to do those. Dead. Oh, not yet. Almost, but not yet. So if I dodge to the side of that attack... Yeah, if I dodge to that side, or the left side of that attack, he can't get us, so he doesn't seem to be able to get us. There we go. We have Food Land, they're the best. I know that, like, food works, but I don't know Food Land. Oh, too far away. That's that. I just go for way too many attacks at the one time. Miss the grabs, that's good. Oh, tried to jump over that, but didn't quite make it. I'm so surprised I've never had Chipotle. Chipotle's pretty good. Yeah, Chipotle's pretty good. I like it. It was tasty the, like, 2 times I've had it. Firstly, because, like, you can make your own. Like, it's all about customizing your own, like, wrap. So you make it the way that you want to. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to stop kicking here. And get close enough. Yeah, there we go. Chipotle is 100% overrated, or 110% overrated. I wouldn't say, like, it's the best food out there, but I still really like it. I still really like it. Is it like a supermarket? Wait, Chipotle? Chipotle is like a fast food place, not a supermarket. Pacifying agent. Got 1 healing gourd left and 1 res. Okay, so when his arm sort of sweeps in front of him, that's when he goes to use that attack. Okay, that's a sweeping attack. Gonna use this gourd here for a sec. Starting to read his attacks a little bit better here. So when he does that, that's my opportunity to do that. Okay. So I can't stay here for that long though, because if I do, it's not so much that like I interrupt his attacks, it's that I get too close to the terror attack. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay. So there's another terror attack. Yeah, see, I'm starting to read this a lot better now. I am out of gourds though, but... Okay, run away from here. So 3 attacks and I can pretty much run away from that. There we go, run. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. I have basically no health now, but, you know, we'll make it work. Best McDonald's in Japan? Or you're saying the best McDonald's are in Japan? Oh, I forgot about the sweeping attack. Japan, I think, have a lot of different things on the menu compared to what we have here. Pacifying again. Oh, yeah. Camera again. Okay, so he's gonna run around this one. I'm gonna see if I can bait him back out here. And dead! He got this alley. We're getting closer. Only Carl's Jr. does them here. Oh, we haven't had free refills in ages, yeah. Subway had them a while ago. But then they got rid of them. It was only on like the large drinks too, so most people who got the large drinks didn't go through them anyway. But Carl's Jr. now, if you get Carl's Jr. here, they have free refills, which is awesome. Is cussing allowed? I mean, you guys can cuss if you like, but there are other more creative ways. Yeah, other much more creative ways of expressing yourself. I mean, I have food, but only crap food. Oh, do you mean like that? Is that what you meant by, yeah, cussing? That's okay. Seriously, Ali was so excited when Carl's Jr. was coming to Melbourne. It's because, like, I've had, like, Carl's Jr. in the States before, and it was pretty good, and the fact that we're getting, like, a place that had free refills as well just made me extra excited. I wasn't sure if this was mature. It's not rated as mature, so, I mean, I'd prefer it if you didn't, but it's not, like, a bannable thing or anything. She kept going on about it. Yeah, dude, of course I would. Now we just need a Five Guys here. If a Five Guys came to Australia, I'd be very, very excited because their burgers are the best. And Andreas Solid and Pitbull. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. What attempt is this? A pretty high number now. Pretty high number. Also, hey, Loco, what's going on? Resurrection is stupid as well. Why do you think Res is stupid? Res is fun. I like Resurrection. Oh god, camera boss, camera boss, camera boss, camera boss. No. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. If he gets this, like, I'm not even gonna attempt to... Yeah, there you go. Camera boss won that one. I've never tried the Five Guys burgers. Yeah, they're really good. They're very, very good. Five Guys because like it's all sourced via local ingredients from what I know, so it always tastes really fresh. It's customizable burgers too, so you start with like a base and then you sort of say like what toppings you'd like on it or what salads or anything you'd like on it. And then I think it usually takes them like 5 to 10 minutes. So what is my hair doing? 5 to 10 minutes, and then you have like a super tasty burger. But yeah, out of all the fast food I've had in the States, that's the tastiest. That's my favorite. Is White Castle actually real? Yes, it is. Their burgers are very, very basic. They're not horrible, but they're not great. So when you get a cheeseburger, it's literally just like tiny, tiny burger with like the meat, the cheese. I'm gonna get out of that, and like ketchup and the burger rolls, and that's it. It's very, very simple. It's good, but not like it won't blow your mind or anything. And I think they're only in certain areas as well. Just like Whataburger is only in certain areas. In-N-Out is only in certain areas. Great, I meant to touch to the side. And yeah, White Castle is only in certain areas as well. I've always wanted to try that and Wendy's. Oh, Wendy's is great, man. Wendy's is really good. But I couldn't find a Wendy's in Denver. Maybe not in Denver. Yeah, I've never been to Denver. I've never been to Colorado. Denver is in Colorado, right? I think it's Colorado. Wendy's French fries and a Frosty. Yes! Yes, that's the best way to do it. Would recommend. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly fix our posture. And one of these too. You know what? Maybe that divine confetti was helping us. I still don't know where to get it though, and that's the problem. Because, like, if we do use it and we don't do well, then we're just gonna waste it. And I want to try and avoid doing that as much as possible. If we need to as well, we can go farm some sand really quickly so we have another gourd usage too. Because we've got, what, 6 at the moment, but I think I know of one place where we can get 1 more gourd seed. Food chat, yes, always food chat. I have fries on a Sunday. It's pretty good, dude. I love fries on a Sunday. It is my favorite way to eat poison. It's my favorite way to eat fries. I don't have anything that can get rid of this. That's what we all do with the Frosty. Good. That's the right way to eat a Frosty. Okay, if this takes our health down to 0, which, yeah, that will. At least the poison is going to be gone now. We're gonna have, like, no hope for phase 2. But the poison, at the very least, is gone now. Yeah, we did. We did. Drinking fries and ice cream is literally the... dunking fries? It's like drinking fries. Like, do you wait that long? So the fries sort of start to sort of absorb into the ice cream? Yeah, I like dipping fries into ice cream. I have since I was a kid. I don't know what it is, like it's just something about like the saltiness and the sweetness, and it just sort of balances itself out. I like truffle, but I think it's overrated. I don't know if I've ever actually had truffles. Like, do you mean truffles as in like the root truffle? Like, there are pig farmers who farm truffles, like those sort of truffles, because I've never had those before. Apparently they're very much like mushroom in texture, but the flavor's quite different. But yeah, I have no idea. Light Mass, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Those truffles, okay. The pig farmer truffles. Yeah, I've never tried truffles before, but apparently they're really, really good. Truffle as in fungus.
This is the best thing to happen to iceberg.
Oh, 0.
Freshly baked cookies walk into your mouth.
Cookies now?
You take a bite and the warm gooey cookie is easily spread across your tongue. The sweet chocolate chips dance on your taste buds, bringing you joy.
Oh, I love freshly baked cookies too. 0, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. And the cookie 12 too. Now I need freshly baked cookies in my life. I really need them. I like cookie dough better than like like cooked crisp cookies, but I like those really, really, like the cookies that are really soft, like the soft baked cookies, those ones are my favorite. And then like they tear apart, they don't like sort of crack apart, they tear. They're so good. How's it going, Zero? Okay, should gotta get a couple more in here. Oh, poison again. Don't you poison us. Don't you do that. Don't you even think about it. Guardian Ape. Oh yeah, I was like, I didn't attack when I saw he was doing the perilous attack, and I was like, yep, I've made a terrible mistake. It's going great, nice to hear, man. I want some fresh baked cookies too. Yeah, so do I. I love fresh baked cookies. They are so good. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to catch him on the end there. Oh, I rolled away from that. Not quite enough though. It's hard on a diet and in this. Oh, to be on a diet and in this chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. Also, that's the end of the stage. He just squished us against a rock. Probably not the best. Okay. Watching him now. Jesus, the health is only like halfway down this time. Sometimes I just get a really good run. This time it's not that time though. Yeah, no. This is not one of those good runs. I love warm chewy brownies. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think just like freshly baked any sort of like sweet thing is automatically really good. Like freshly baked bread is good as well. Because it's like straight out of the oven, it's so tasty. I'll buy. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. You know what? Even without the spirit emblems, that still affects him. I just have to get like the right timing down. I don't know whether it does more than like a standard attack, but it does a decent amount. Is he gonna flail this one? No, jump. Okay, but it does take ages to actually initiate. Probably brownies. I know I contributed, but I'm so hungry now. It kind of actually helps me while I stream because obviously I can't, you know, eat while I'm streaming. Yeah, obviously I can't eat while I'm streaming, so if anything, actually kind of like, I know, distracts me a little bit from that. I make amazing brownies, do you really? I would love to be able to make brownies. I used to be able to make really great banana cake, but that was about it. Not brownies, just banana cake. No, I'm kidding, I'd probably love them. I'm starting to think people don't know how to cook in Australia. Just about all cookies tear when you bake them, and they get crisp after being left out for a while. Oh no, like, the cookies here, I mean, it depends on the recipe, but my mom's recipe and one of my housemates' recipes, they're solid, so they're crunchy, they're not terrible. And how, like, I think it just comes down to the amount of butter that we put into them, because I think the butter is what makes them soft and terrible, whereas here we probably just don't put as much butter in, or at least these recipes don't. But the buttery ones are so good. Damn it. Wait, what's the damn it for? Probably get away from him here, shouldn't I? Yeah, those attacks, like, I have to be really careful when I use those. Brownies, you just need to overload them on wet ingredients. I think, like, there'd have to be a balance, because if you went too far, then I feel like it just wouldn't set. And brownies do still need to set. You need to be able to hold them. Yeah, so you'd have to find the right balance. I mean, with cooking and baking especially, there's always balance. Less flour and more melted chocolate and butter. Can we just sit here and eat, like, melted chocolate? Oh, I didn't even hit him there. Oh, I tried to jump there as well. Yeah, we did. All it takes is a mention of one food in Ally and you'll lose there. Yeah, talking about food, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I get distracted by food, okay? It's very, very, very tempting. All food is very tempting. Now I'm really hungry. I'm sorry, Falcon. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go get that gourd seed, guys. Ham juice is a secret ingredient in most brownies. I think I just made myself sick. Yeah, maybe not ham juice. I wouldn't go that far. Let's maybe not put ham juice in there. I think I prefer it without the ham juice, thank you. I just want chocolate. Replace the ham juice with chocolate, please. Put the bacon and egg in English muffins or in a bagel with a little mayo and avocado. Oh, that sounds good. I love English muffins, and I love, like, bacon English muffins. Like, bacon and egg English muffins. Although, I have to be, like, really particular. Like, if I ever want to make myself something like that, I have to be really particular about when I actually make that, because one of my housemates doesn't like the smell of egg. Like, the smell of egg just makes them feel really gross, so I can't eat egg. Like, I can't cook egg when they're around, otherwise they just end up, like, feeling really gross. And they don't know why. And they're not allergic to egg or anything, so it's nothing like that. It's just a smell thing for them. Just like the textural thing with food for me. Mayo sucks? Oh, mayo's good. Depends on the mayonnaise, but mayo in general... I saw that. I saw his legs as, like, it paused. Mayo in general is pretty good, but it depends on what you put it on. Can you guys not? Can you guys not attack me, please? That'd be good, thank you. throw Vegemite at thee. Wait, the monkeys? The smell of eggs. Yeah. One of my housemates doesn't like the smell of eggs. So I can only, like, cook eggs. Like, if I want to eat an omelet or something, I can only do that when they're either at, like, the other end of the house or they're not around. Because otherwise they'll just end up feeling gross. I don't want to do that to them as well. Okay, so monkey is down. Large boy still alive. So, like, boiled egg smell or just any eggs? Like the boiled egg and, like, omelet and scrambled egg. Not so much if, like, it's in cooking. I don't think, because, like, I don't think they can really smell it when, like, you just crack an egg. But yeah, any sort of other cooked egg, they really don't like. I finally killed 7 spears, nice. That guy is such a jerk, dude. Ooh, a persimmon. A ripe red persimmon, ready to eat. For a time allows one to recover posture even when attacking or taking damage. Oh, that's cool. Ashina persimmons are particularly nutritious, perhaps because the tree has grown such pure water. Persimmons become blood, blood becomes rice. This may be of help to one short of blood. I only had a Frosty today. Aw, dude, I love Frosties. You know this. You know how much I love Frosties and how I feel about them. I love them. I wish I could have them more, but we don't have them here and it's very sad. Spring-loaded firecracker is a godsend against him. See, I haven't... Ooh, there are some spirit emblems. I haven't upgraded anything as far as my... Oh, a coin purse. As far as my prosthetic goes, I haven't upgraded a single thing on it yet. I probably should because it would probably help me, but I just haven't. So yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that at some point. It's 1:30 a.m. I was gonna say it's 3 a.m., dude. It's 1:30 a.m. So tired. Have a good day. Get something good for lunch, dinner, night chat. Pietro, have a good rest, dude. Yeah, make sure you get to sleep before like 3:30 today. Do your best too. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. Is Monkey killed? He's still alive for now. His death is getting closer though. The death is closer. I will defeat the monkey. He is not going to survive the day. At least I hope he's not going to survive the day. At the moment, I'm taking money from people so that I can buy a gourd seed. And hopefully I'm going to find a lot of coin pouches so that I can get more money. Spring-loaded firecracker would really help against the ape. He's afraid of fire. Oh, yeah, the firecracker does... Oh, sorry, the... Is it the firecracker we use? Either way. Yeah, I think it's the firecracker that we use. That does help against him, but it's really easy for him to avoid the attack because you can't interrupt his attack animations, and he pretty much goes straight from one attack to another. How many times has Ali died? Let's just put it this way. Everyone has Dragon Rot. Hey, only for a short while. They have Dragon Rot for the time being, but that's only because I'm saving the droplet for when I know I'm not going to die for a bit. And so as soon as the Guardian Ape is down, that's when I'm going to be able to heal everyone, because at the moment, yeah, they all have Dragon Rot, but that's okay, they seem to be alright with it. They're learning to love their affliction, okay? Firecrackers break animations, but the thing is that after being stunned by firecrackers, he's immune for them for several seconds, yeah. Even, like, using them initially, though, it doesn't seem to interrupt his animation, so when he's, like, in the middle of an attack, the firecracker will go off, it'll be directly in front of him, but it doesn't seem to stop the attack, so I've got to really time it carefully if I use them. Have you fought Centipede Giraffe Man? Yeah, I like that fight. And then also Centipede Senun, we fought him too, because he was just down here. Yeah, those fights are awesome. Also, the water is really throwing me here, because it doesn't really look like water. Will it survive the trip? But sure? Hang on, what? Wait, what will survive the trip? Have you fought Centipede Giraffe? We'll see. Giraffe is a better name for a centipede. What, giraffe? I like that his name is like supposed to be something like giraffe, but it reads as giraffe. Flyers? Is it Flyers? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Wait, Centipede Senu? Where is he? Senun. He wasn't here. So see how there are all these centipede warriors in here? Senun was just down there. But he's a mini boss, so he's gone now. I like these guys. Although I'm not sure if they're going to drop us any Sen, which is what we need. Oh, actually they might. $24. Very slowly getting towards, I think, the 2,000 that we need. Betty's Burgers is pretty good here. I've seen that in the city. There's a Betty's Burgers, I think, on Elizabeth Street in the city. But I haven't tried it. I walk past it a lot, but I haven't tried it. To be fair, Australia has pretty amazing burgers, yeah. Yeah, we do. We do have some pretty good ones. You're My Goodness is probably still... I think that's either my favorite or like equal favorite with Five Guys. Either way, it's really good. Oh, whatever, dude. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. It's pretty good. Okay, I've got to try it. Like, I've said that so many times, but I really do have to do that. Okay, get up. The mushroom burger with beef is bomb. See, I really like mushrooms. That sounds delicious. The gunport, there is a good drop for money, and since you beat Road Centipedes, you should have a shrine there. Yes, yeah, I do. Yeah, I know the one that you mean, the one just before Giraffe. You Centipede Giraffe. I really wish he was a Centipede Giraffe, like a giraffe with like 100 legs. That'd be great. That'd be really good. But no, the game didn't want to do that. It's a bit disappointing. I'll send you pictures. It's like night, but better. Wait, what's like night, but better? Oh. Ngith. Like that. That's like night, but better. Oh, Palermo, you're heading out, dude. Have a really good night, man. You know I hate leaving you, but I should head to bed. I'm trying to get back to a regular streaming schedule. Wish me luck. Good luck, dude. I know you can do it. I believe. Take care and good luck in Sekiro. Thank you, man. I think I'm gonna need it. This ape is giving me so much trouble. Many, many troubles. But we're getting close. We're getting very, very close. Have a good night, dude. Isn't there some entrance to Underground on the Centipede mini boss room? Oh, yeah, no, that's, it just leads back around again. So it's not like, you know, an entrance to a new area. Oh, this guy's one of the big guys. Oh, there are two of them! Yeah, it's not like an entrance to a new area, it just sort of leads to, I think it was a prayer bead or something? And that was it. Oh, they're explosives. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy then. Oh, man. Yeah, let's try that again. I'm surprised he's not injuring his friend by doing that. Yeah, take their monies again. I need to be careful because every time we die, we're gonna lose half of our sen. So I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get that guy like by doing a plunging attack. You're like a master of getting out of sticky situations. Yeah, I just kind of jump and run around. Usually it works. At least most of the time it works. A FromSoftware game letting NPCs injure each other. Please, Allie. I know. I mean, a girl can dream, right? Right? That'd be the dream. Although, Sometimes they do, because in Dark Souls 3, as long as you don't attack that second Abyss Watcher, he attacks the other, or the third Abyss Watcher, he attacks the other ones, so that's an instance of, like, NPCs attacking other NPCs, but yeah, it's not a common occurrence by any stretch. So glad I can just go around here. I'm maybe gonna, like, check out down here again, make sure I didn't miss anything in the dark. In what sense? Is it true that Australia kangaroos are like deer or in the US? Not so much necessarily. I mean, they're probably the closest thing that we have. I guess it depends on the area as well. Like, in terms of them, I guess, jumping in front of, like, you know, a car on the road, maybe? And, like, being in groups in fields, maybe? But besides that, yeah, dunno, because I've never really seen deer in the States before. In a sense, the meat is kind of the same. Oh, no, I think it's quite different. I initially thought it was gamey, but I've been told otherwise. I've been told that it's quite tender, and not gamey at all. So yeah, I think the actual, like, cut of meat itself is quite different. I think that's just where we were before, isn't it? I wonder if I can jump across there. Nope. Is this where the other centipede are? Let's have a look. I'll go from up the top here. Oh, there's this guy. That's the guy that I turned into my friend before. Like, they're everywhere and an annoyance? No, not really. They're not really everywhere. They're only in, like, I guess, certain areas. And mostly they stay away from, like, people and the road and everything. So for the most part, they're okay. Not really, no, not really. So basically it was a 2-day cook. I'm highly skeptical of your burgers, especially compared to where I am. Access to best beef. Speaking of best beef, my brother-in-law won a best brisket contest. He spent a whole day marinating the meat and then slow smoked it overnight and into the next day. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. How are you, like... So basically it was a 2-day cook. How are you skeptical? How would you be skeptical of our burgers? Also they eat crops. Yeah, kangaroos. Well, actually no, kangaroos probably don't eat crops so much. I think they just graze. Did we get through any more bosses today? Not yet. We found another one though. I think he's only a mini boss, but we found one guy that really does require divine confetti, of which I have like 1 left. So yeah, we need to find a merchant that sells divine confetti so that I can actually go and face that guy properly. Because I don't want to go through the divine confetti we have if I'm just going to waste it. I want to practice the guy, but then know that I have like a surplus if I need it, and I still haven't found a merchant that sells it yet, so I've got to be really careful about how much I use. Very, very careful. Did you get the esoteric text? Yes, yeah, we did. So now we can learn the monk moves. Or the monk's moves, which is very exciting. I just need some skill points to do that, that's all. They won't be amazing, they'll be on par. Skeptical of them being amazing compared to what I'm used to. They're just different, I think. They're just kind of different. Okay, I think that's all that's in the, all that's in the cave area. Yeah, like, American burgers and Australian burgers are quite different. Australian burgers... I don't even know how to, like, explain the difference. Yeah, it's hard to explain the difference, but if you have an Australian burger and an American burger, you can tell the difference. Plus the cheese that we use is quite different too. Our cheese is... What really threw me about American cheese is that it's like, it's bright yellow or orange, whereas our cheese is like very subtly colored, that's about it. Alright, so we have 611 sen. We might actually be able to afford that gourd seed if we use the coin purses. If we go to the abandoned dungeon. Yeah, dungeon and then run up from there. Australian versus US burgers, yeah, it's hard to kind of compare them, to be honest. There is definitely a distinct difference. But I don't even know how to really, like, describe it. Yeah. Steamed hams, alley edition. That's not a good start. Wait, say that, like, I can't really explain the difference between them? I knew you looked familiar. You're the person from Contra Hardcore. Yes, I did do a video on that, like, years ago. No one understands how good that game is, but anyways, I'm glad you stream. I'll definitely follow. Is it Jigo? Jigo? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. But yes, I do love that game, and I wish more people appreciated the game. But yeah, Protector, Contra Hardcore is a very underrated, fantastic entry into the Contra series, and if you guys aren't familiar with it, you should definitely check it out. It is brutal, but it's so much fun, and like, I guess all old school games, there is a trick to defeating bosses and getting through stages. You just gotta know the trick, that's all. Kangaroo burgers aren't common. No, kangaroo burgers are, I mean, like, restaurants don't really have kangaroo burgers, but you can get kangaroo burgers at, like, supermarkets. Oh, Fox, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Were you streaming today, dude? What were you guys playing? Hang on. I assume you were streaming today. How did it go? And yes. Oh, you're playing Sekiro as well? Whereabouts are you up to, man? It's just so different and each have their positives. Oh, with Australia and US burgers. I'll never play the crappy PAL version again. Don't you mean Pro Protector? I said Pro Protector. Pro Protector or Contra Hardcore. Why do you say crappy PAL version? Just because it runs a bit slower, that's all. Just a little bit slower. Just like this much slower. Okay, it's a fair bit slower. But no, it's still good. It's still good. It's just, you gotta get used to the speed difference. That's like the biggest shock to the system, going from one and then back to the other again. Okay, so those are 500 each. We have 611, so we can just afford the gold seed if we use these. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Buffalo I've had in Denver. Ever had buffalo or bison? I have never had buffalo or bison, no. I'd assume they maybe taste like steak. I'd assume steak. I'm gonna go with steak. Oh, it's only 1400. I thought it was 2000. Oh, that's a prayer bead. Wrong guy. I'm gonna buy this though, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. We spend 50 more, but at least it's like going to be saved now. Buffalo is good. I've hunted bear and made chili out of it. Wait, you say you've hunted a bear? Like an actual bear? An actual bear. It's a very, very large thing. There's a restaurant about 15 minutes from where I work that serves kangaroo burgers. See, I think it's probably like more common for you to potentially see kangaroo burgers than it is for like anyone in Australia to see kangaroo burgers. Because I've only ever seen them like in maybe specialty restaurants and that's it. Like I said, you can get them at supermarkets, but they're not super common. Very good, surprisingly. Weird. Bear hunting is a thing. Apparently. I didn't know that. I never knew... I don't know how to say it properly still. Is it like gyros? Gyros? I'm gonna say gyros. A lamb meat. I think they are. I'm not entirely certain, but I think they are. On point where I can play the superior NTSC version. I mean, sure, I will concede that the NTSC version runs faster and sounds better. But at the same time, if Pro Protector is all I have available to me and playing on real hardware, I'll do that. I'll do that. Although it's saying that I still don't own it. It'd be nice to, but it's very expensive. I think actually the NTSC and PAL versions are pretty comparatively priced at the moment, both being on the side of ridiculously expensive. That's the thing with like old school games. You find games like way after the fact that you like, or like games that you played like as a kid, and then go to try and buy them again like way after the fact. It's just, some of them are so expensive. So I think what Pro Protector I played. I think I was introduced to it at my cousin's place. I don't think they owned it, I think they rented it or something. And I was introduced to it there and I really liked it. And then I kind of forgot about it, rediscovered it years later, and then it was too expensive. Oh, Fox.
Guess what? It's time to name our sub-baby. Foxy Alley.
Sub-baby!
Fox 1190. 90 Fox.
90 Fox.
Threes of lowly presents with the rare presence of the ear.
Oh, I can't do that really today. Hang on. I can kind of do it. There's a headset covering it now. Fox, thank you so much for the 9 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. It's going really well today, actually. I'm getting my butt handed to me by a giant ape. Quite literally, a giant ape. But yeah, everything's going really well. I'm making some very slow progress, but I think I'm starting to get the hang of the fight now, which is really satisfying. And we're getting pretty close to taking him down. I just need to find somewhere that sells divine confetti now, and that's really the plan, is finding the divine confetti merchant, which hopefully is going to be around somewhere. NES games were like $1 to $2 or $3 at the old Funko Land. Oh really? They've gone up quite significantly since then. Although Funko Land that would have been around the time that like just after the NES had stopped production though, right? Because Funko Land was super old, right? Just arrived to the Great Ape now. We'll start the fight tomorrow. He's yeah, pretty full on fight. When we get back there though, you might want to duck out for a little bit because I don't want to spoil part of the fight for you if you haven't seen it yet. But I'm going to do a little bit of farming around here just quickly before we go back as well, because I want to try and get some sen. To buy confetti in a store, you need a special item dropped by one of the bosses. Not sure you already did though. Oh, do you seriously need a special item? Which boss? Or at least I'll let you know the bosses that I've defeated, and if it's one of those, let me know. So we've taken out Lady Butterfly, Gyobu, obviously, Genichiro. I think that's the only main bosses we've taken out, and a lot of mini bosses. Yeah, any of those ones? I don't remember getting an item that gives us that. Funko Land went defunct around the early 2000s, and most of them were bought out by GameStop. Are there still GameStops like inhabiting old Funko Land places, like old Funko Land stores? Funko Land was still around the mid-90s. It was fun. I've heard people talking about it, but we didn't have it over here, so I have no nostalgia for it. But all my US friends like always talk about how great it was and like the memories they have associated with Funko Land. Is it Belarus or Belarus? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. It's an endgame boss. She isn't going to be able to get it. Okay. Okay, so you're saying that essentially the divine confetti that I have or I find is the only divine confetti I'm going to be able to get. Also, Eminence, how's it going, man? Never had a Funko Land. I think it was just a US thing. I don't even think it was in Canada. But I got a thing that I gotta do too. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. Look at like headphone hair. There you go. See? You're still there. Hasn't gone anywhere. It is still very much there. Also, my voice sounds really weird now that I've taken my headphones off. Good. Do you want to know where you can farm confetti? Oh wait, there's a place you can farm it? Yeah, go ahead. I need to use it, so yes, that'd be super handy. They had all the old school games and systems. Oh, that'd be so good. Like, did they still stock them, like, after they'd... I guess they must have. Like, if they were still around in 2000, they must have stocked old school systems even after the fact. Only one ear, alias Van Gogh. The other one's there too, is just hiding behind all my hair, that's all. The Samurai in Ashina Castle, Antechamber, or Dojo? The antechamber. Do I have access to the antechamber? Is a samurai there? Let's go have a look. We're pretty close now. We can just run straight up. Because I've opened the door. Yeah, I've opened the door up here, so we'll be able to run in. I remember the last Funko Lands shutting doors here in Minnesota in 2001. MN is Minnesota, right? Alright, samurai and antechamber. These guys. Oh, you mean that guy? The guy in the blue? He looks like a samurai. You must be my friend now. Fight your former friends, please. Oh, I was about to death blow him. What? I'm guessing if the other guy gets the win, it won't count for me. I like that I can possess people now. No, I didn't want to take out my possessed friend. Oh, okay. Whoops. No! Death! Actual death. There's still one Blockbuster in the world. I heard it's shutting down, yeah. There was apparently one in Perth in Australia as well, which was like the second last Blockbuster in the world. And that closed its doors recently, I'm pretty sure. There's a key item called Dragon's Tally Board that allows memorial mob merchants to sell, okay, divine confetti. I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, I don't think I have that. It's not an endgame boss. I had it shutting down. Actual death. Why actual death? Was that the right guy though? It's towards the end of the game. It'll be a while before she gets there, okay. Was that the right guy? that guy that I was just fighting, the guy in the blue, he seems like the samurai type. Not sure if that was the antechamber. He seems like the samurai type. The boss dropping an item is a boss you would have to beat pretty much now story-wise. Oh, really? I thought Guardian Ape was next story-wise. Okay. I don't know how to get to him, though. It's okay, I'll figure out the way. I saw that Blockbuster had a chance to buy Netflix, but CEO thought Netflix was a fad. Talk about a major lol. Yeah. Yeah, Netflix is... Dude, streaming I think is the future. I think that's ultimately where gaming is going to go. As much as I love physical games... Did I just break his neck? As much as I love physical games and I never want to see this disappear, I think there's going to come a time where, like, that's just not really the way it works anymore. I think we're going to go past that. And then... Sorry, friend. And then eventually just move across to streaming like Netflix and, like Stan, and Stan is Australian, but, you know, Netflix and all the other streaming services that are around. I think essentially what Google is doing is kind of where this is going to be heading. I don't want it to head that way, but I think, like, just purely from, like, an ease of access point of view, I think that's probably going to end up happening. The Google Stadia, yeah. Funnily enough, I don't think we're ever going to get that in Australia, or at least not for a long time. Because of our incident here. I know Google apparently was saying how they're going to be able to make it run because they have better control over the network or something, but I honestly just don't think our infrastructure over here is going to be able to support it, which really sucks. Yeah, because a lot of people are still on ADSL. And even with the new internet that is being installed, it maxes out at about 100 meg. So I don't think that's going to really be able to be used to stream 4K content. Sometimes you just want to be offline. Yeah, that's true. I mean, streaming services do offer that as an option, or at least some of them. So I think it's Amazon Prime Video allows you to like store videos offline for later viewing. You just have to, like, they expire within 48 hours, so it's not like you can keep them there. So I mean, that would probably be a thing, but I assume you would still need to be connected at some point. Oh, it wasn't that guy, I just got money from him. Sometimes you want to be offline. I got NBN and mine maxes out at 20. Really? Your NBN maxes at 22 meg? My gosh. Like, why didn't they just give us gigabit, dude? That was what we were going to get, and now it's so far away from us. My ISP actually apologized because of the speed. Jeez. I'm really hoping when it's installed here, I will still have my 100 meg down. I just need more up. I'd be happy with 20 up. Like, a solid 20 up is all I need. 4K 30? 1080p Stadia requires like 12 megs, not sure about how much 4K requires, 30. I think, like, it comes down to as well, like, how many people are on the network over here too. Because a big thing, especially at the moment, for me, is that once it hits about 6 o'clock, and I've spoken about this before, my internet, which is, I'm paying for 100 meg down, drops to about 2 to 5 meg down because of network congestion. And if ISPs... That's really loud. If... Oh, the carper over there! If ISPs in Australia couldn't sort of guarantee that you're going to be getting those speeds, there'd just be times during the day where, like, you couldn't access the games, or you couldn't access, you know, your streaming. I tend to play online JRPGs, so it might not be a problem. I played on Live when it was a thing, and it had tons of stuttering and input lag. Stadia's the same way, it will fail quick. I really hope there isn't. They said it's low latency. They said they'd be able to, like, deal with that. They said that it was going to be instantaneous, but yeah, until I see it working, again, like, cautiously optimistic, that's all. Welcome to Australia, yeah. That's a massive drop in speed, yep. And I think it's because, or at least the excuse that they've given me, is that because NBN, the new network, is so close to being installed, they're not doing maintenance on the existing infrastructure, and they've pushed more people across to it, so it can't cope. Yeah, so that's what they've told me. Don't know how, like, actually true that is, but that's sort of what they're going with. I don't even know if I can get these carp. Carp, 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 carp. Are you carp? I don't know if these guys are carp. I think they're carp. No! No, the carp's running away from me. No. Did I get the carp? don't think they're carp. Oh, they're not carp. They're just fish. That's not exciting. I was hoping for carp. I'm hanging for 5G wireless. Yeah, me too. It's gonna be so expensive though. 5G satellite will be a possible solution for you guys and really rural people everywhere, yes. But then the downside of 5G is that you gotta be pretty close, from what I've heard, to a tower, because it doesn't have the range that 4G has. So you've gotta have a lot more relays around. And again, it's gonna come down to how many people are on the network as well, but yeah, I'm hoping that there's going to eventually be an affordable 5G plan as well. Just fish. Yeah, I know, they were just fish, they weren't carp. They're carp just wait, they're corrupted carp? Carp can be corrupted? Is it because I filled the world with dragon rot? Is this my own fault? Is this something that I have brought across to myself, or I have caused because of my terrible, terrible playstyle? Telstra will have 5G this year, yeah. It's, I think the rollout is supposed to be next year, but it wouldn't surprise me if Telstra happened a bit early. Some people in rural areas here still use dial-up, really? Oh, those poor people. Those poor people. I can't deal with slow internet now. I can't do it. I can't do it at all. My internet is plenty fast enough for Stadia, but the problem most people don't seem to be talking about is Wi-Fi interference. I live in an apartment, and anyone else who doesn't, who does knows that every so often you just lose connection due to all these apartments around me with Wi-Fi beaming about. I can't game like that, especially since I mainly enjoy offline games, yeah. I mean, like, when I say, I guess, that, like, I think it's gonna go streaming eventually, I think that's gonna be, like, a decent way into the future. I don't think we'll get there, like, within the next generation or so. But I do think that ultimately that's where we're gonna end up, and hopefully by that time we'll have figured out, like, a way to fix those problems. VDSL is nice. How fast is your VDSL? Like, if you got VDSL, because ours here only goes up to ADSL speeds. It's not very fast at all. I think stream gaming will coexist, maybe. Like I said, I don't want to lose physical medium, but I think that's where it's gonna sort of end up. I just want to keep buying physical games. I love physical games so much. I like Blu-ray. Oh, like Blu-ray movies and streaming. I kind of wonder if like Blu-ray, or if streaming services have affected like physical medium sales at all. I assume they probably would have. Dial-up, yeah, Zaran. That's my feeling about dial-up internet as well. All right, let's go across here. So we need one more for those praying strikes. We can carry more of those spirit emblems as well, which might help us, but we need 3 experience points for that. And then suppressed presence is also 2. We're very slowly making our way up these trees as well. Now, as far as our send goes, we've got 377. I think we can pick up a couple more coin pouches with these as well. And they offer packages up to 100 down and 50 up. Oh my gosh, I wish I had 50 up. Unless we teach our kids to say no. I upgraded to gigabit a couple of months ago. I'm so jealous. I am so jealous. I agree, we'll eventually get there for sure, but I'm just shocked that Stadia is coming out now instead of maybe 5 years from then, yeah. Then again, maybe Google knows that it'll be a slow start and they're in for the long haul. Yeah, I mean, like, you look at sort of, I guess this is kind of different, like, but when Microsoft entered the sort of gaming space, a lot of people had questions about whether or not they would actually succeed. And I guess this is kind of Google's equivalent to that. Because a lot of people, again, are asking questions about whether or not this is going to be a successful console. So I guess only time is really going to tell. But yeah, people were just as skeptical about Microsoft entering gaming as well. Need a console with both discs and no discs. Retrocompatibility. I would love a console that that allowed you to play all of your previous games within that console family. I would love that so much. Oh, I could have just gone here. I keep forgetting there's an idol here as well. Alright, so I can buy this prayer bead now, but we wanted a gourd seed, didn't we? Oh, I'm trying to remember who had the gourd seed. Do you guys remember? Because there was one merchant that had a gourd seed. So it's not this guy. I don't think it's the guy that's near the castle entrance. There is one more guy. It's just below Ashina Castle. Who might have it. I can't remember if it's this guy or not. Isn't the PlayStation 5 rumored to do that? You mean like have backwards compatibility, like within its console family? Because that'd be good. For me, Google will have a licensing issue. How do you mean? Can you see Nintendo allowing the latest Mario game on Google? Probably not. Although, I guess like Nintendo are kind of opening up to the idea of, you know, sharing their IPs around, because like you look at Nintendo now like with mobile games, whereas, and I know they're not like huge mobile games or anything, but you know, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, that just wouldn't have even been like a thought that anyone would entertain. Like there's no way that Nintendo would have done that. And whereas now, like, yeah, we have that. We have those. It's not here either. Do you guys remember where that other merchant was that had what we need? I'm so sorry. That guy has Dragon Rot because of me. I feel so bad. That's true. They actually support a full backwards compatibility. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I would love that. And I think like companies are starting to realize that that's kind of what people want. They want to be able to play their old games, not just some of them, like all of them. Difference is Stadia has no hardware, Microsoft has a hardware option. That's true. But again, like if they can make it work, it's kind of a cool idea. So it's something I could get behind, but only obviously if it's going to be something that's going to work. Oh, I can't remember where the Gourd Seed guy was. What item are you looking for? There is a oh, hang on. There's a merchant that has a Gourd Seed, and I was trying to remember where he is, but I think it might actually be the guy back at the dilapidated temple. So I'm gonna go back there and see if it's that guy. I was also kind of looking for people who drop divine confetti, and there's apparently someone around here in the antechamber, but I can't find him. So I guess we'll just have to deal with no divine confetti. He's at the dungeon entrance. No, it's not that guy. That guy has a prayer bead. Because I was just there before. The merchant mob by Gyobu. I don't think it's that guy. I don't think it's him. I don't think he has a gourd seed. I can try that, but I don't think it was him. Samurai and blue robes drop. Oh, confetti, okay. So it's just an occasional drop though, not guaranteed. Alright, I'm just gonna run over here and see if, oh, hang on. Wrong guy. Not that guy. He has the prayer bead. And that's super handy as well, but maybe not quite as handy. And I'll get back through there. Yeah, RNG, old lady does 2 up there. Wait, how do you mean like the old lady? Do you mean Emma? Emma sells them? Is it Emma? Okay, castle. Let's go... Hang on. Castle gate is where we need. Yeah, then we can get to the other guy. If you did the quest for the info broker at Ashina Castle, he'll become a merchant at the temple and sells a gold for 2,000. There he is. Okay, it was back at the temple. Yeah, I knew it was one of them. I just couldn't figure out which one. Luke, thank you for the follow, dude. And Ami Ravis? I completely messed up your handle. Thank you so much for the follow either way, dude. Can you not get a sneak attack on the lone swordsman? How do you mean the lone swordsman? Which one specifically do you mean? Alright, so let's go back to the... I didn't want to rest. Let's go back to the temple. Travel. Dilapidated temple. And we'll buy that seed. I will buy his finest gourd seed. I think he has 2. I think he has 2 there. I will buy his finest gourd seed. I will take it to Emma, use it, then go back to the ape. That's the plan. You haven't fought him, don't worry. Oh, okay, fair enough. That would explain why I don't know the person.
You've come. Damn it.
I'm not gonna die here. I'm so sorry. It's okay, I'm gonna heal you, I promise. Okay, so 2,000. We have 485. We have a bunch of decent sized coin pouches as well. Where is it? Coin purse. That's gonna be 1,500. And then we need, you know what, I'm just gonna use another one. We need like 15 coins to get this, but I'll just waste the rest, that's fine. We have been getting pretty close now. Oh, have we been getting pretty close? Yes. Yeah, we have been getting pretty close. I just got a bit too impatient. And so when I was going in for the attempts before, oh, he only has the one. When I was going in for attempts before, I was just trying to take out as much of his health as quickly as possible. any of those sorts of fights, it's probably not the best strategy to do that. So yeah, it was ending pretty quickly half the time. The worst part about PS4 was having to rebuy games you already had before from the PlayStation 3. True backwards compatibility for PS5 would be beautiful. It really would be. In a sense, I don't really mind like rebuying certain games because they were, in most cases, remasters, so they at least looked and played a little bit better. Like, I own Dark Souls, like, twice now because of that. The original Dark Souls I have twice. So remasters I don't really have an issue with, but just replaying a game again, yeah. I can understand, like, just wanting to be able to put the disc in and be like, yeah, it's playing now. Okay, so Kuro. Inner Sanctum. Oh, that's an important place too. I guess it is because the girl is there as well. I forget her actual name, but the girl is there as well. Demon Bell helps with drop rates too. Is that the bell that increases the difficulty? Because I haven't even found that yet. I've probably like been in the area where it is, but I haven't found it. You can find more samurais to farm confetti. It's Ashina Castle, Upper Tower, Antechamber. You might have to pop some balloons to increase the drop chance. Gotcha. There is, but there's no reminisce remaining of Funko Land though. Oh, it just looks like a GameStop. Okay, so they're in the same place, but they've like removed everything that sort of reminds you of Funko Land. Wraith, thank you for the follow, dude. And Tetsuo, thank you for the follow too, man. It does by some on bosses, but it's not noticeable on normal mobs. Hang on, what's this? There are 5 confetti near the corrupt monk in one building. I don't know who the corrupt monk is.
I'm glad
Guessing
you've
it's a
come,
boss.
Master Wolf.
Give gourd seed. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, I don't have another one. I was hoping that I'd
Goodbye.
maybe have a mystery one that I picked up. Alright, back to the ape. Travel. Sunken Valley. Bodhisattva alley? Alley? It was not an alley. Valley. That's what I meant to say. Thought you were farming confetti for the corrupt monk, my bad. Oh no, I was trying to farm confetti so I could take out, I think he's only a mini boss, but the one that's in the dungeons, the one that gives you terror, that guy, because he's an apparition. Greedy editors. Worst part with the PS4 free games are not with multiplayer. You must buy maps for the same price of as like in 2008. Yeah, actually no, that's true. Like it depends on the game, but some games DLC has sort of retained its value. If anything, some games DLC has actually gone up because there aren't really sales on older DLC now, whereas it used to be more common when it was sort of new out. I guess like the one good thing for me is that like if there's DLC that I want to pick up, I generally pick it up pretty close to release, so I don't have to pay like exorbitant prices after the fact or anything. Hey Kevin, what's going on, man? Yep, we did. I'm gonna just redo that. Okay, it's just a try. I love this boss. It's an awesome boss, right? I've got like his attack patterns in the first phase down. It's just the second phase. I kept getting killed by terror because I was getting too close and trying to attack too viciously, whereas I should have been biding my time and just waiting. Yeah, so now I'm gonna try and maybe wait for... maybe wait to get a good opening. You know what, I'm just gonna use this. We have an extra usage now, so let's just use that. You know what, I'm just gonna let him do that. That's fine. That's fine. He hits hard, yeah, this guy does. You can parry his attacks though, which I'm not demonstrating very well, but yeah, it is parryable. Like on my PC, all my purchases are digital, but that is because I know my games aren't going away within the next with the next console generation. I'm still playing games from the 80s to current on my PC, and have peace of mind knowing that I'll never have to buy them again. That's true. That's true. I mean, like, I only really buy games again that I get a lot of enjoyment out of. And specifically if they have a remaster, I might go and buy them again because I really enjoy them and I want to play them again. And sometimes it's just easier for me to, you know, pick up that remaster and get the benefits from that than it is for me to like plug in an old console again. But in most cases, thankfully, those re-releases do change a lot as far as performance goes, and improve a lot as far as performance goes. In the case of Dark Souls, it completely fixed the frame rate of an entire area of the game. It was just absolutely horrible to play the first time around, so yeah, that's something that I'm okay with. And the game I bought twice is Final Fantasy X, I think, for the remaster. I bought a bunch of games twice. More than I would like to admit. I think I have like 3 copies of GTA 5. Yeah, I got a couple. Just a couple. I should probably step away here for a second, shouldn't I? There we go. Better. Gotta remember that I can't attack too much or else I can't actually block. Freemaster is better than Remaster. I like that, Freemaster. Oh man, yeah, we're dead. That's okay. One on PS3, one on Xbox One. I've got 2 copies. Yeah, I've got my 360 copy, PS4 copy, because they added first person, and a PC copy as well. So just a couple. Yeah. I don't need 3 copies, but I have 3 copies. Don't question me. Use trees for defense. No, he goes straight through the trees. The trees are destructible, so he can very quickly destroy the trees. You'll see in just a sec. They break apart as soon as he touches them. But I can use my sword for defense, so that's fine. Oh, I tried to do just a normal, like, block, and I'd already been holding down my other, it was in the middle of that attack. I was holding down right bumper when I should have just been doing left. She's missed all your giant paragraphs. Sorry, they go up so quickly. Y'all know I have the original hardware. I have 15 systems. And original hardware hooked up in the living room on a 65-inch, and like 6 more duplicate systems hooked up to a CRT. I mean, ideally having the original systems hooked up is the best way to go, but failing that, like I don't have the room for that. Yeah, just ideally having like one console that does everything would be incredible. Oh, jump. So he always goes in for that smash move after the fact there too. Ah, he was stunned there as well, and I completely missed that. And flail around. Tantrum Ape is Tantrum. If I stay like too close to his butt region, he will just end up doing that. So you can't stay behind this guy because then he tries to give you toxic. Which is no fun for anyone, least of all me. Legend of Dragoon hands down. Oh, for like a remaster? Yeah, that'd be great. If only. Preaching to the choir. Yeah, I would love a remaster of that game. I don't realistically think it's ever gonna happen, but I would love it if we could get it. Too greedy here. I probably shouldn't be this greedy, but it's okay, it paid off. Burnout as well. Oh, yeah, I need to do that too. Whoops. Dethroned. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Shinobi Execution. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Jerry, for every paragraph you've given her $1 in donation, you would be making her work reading those paragraphs. I read one of them, I saw one of them. Pacifying. I'll at least take that. I will take a pacifying agent, thanks. Oh, that's the sweep attack that I missed. Okay. It's gonna screech. Yeah, see, he lifts his head back up to his neck so that he can actually screech. I like that that's like, it actually makes sense for him doing that because his vocal cords are going to be somewhere in his neck. Oh, I was going to try and do one of these. Run, 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 run. Gosh, so lucky. See, I don't get away fast enough. I get stunned, and then if I've been attacking too much, it's a bad time for me. wasn't a kind attack. Please, less of that. Healing God is there again. We've got 2 heals left. He's gonna raise his head again. Oh, that was a stagger. Damn it, I was really hoping that would stagger him. It didn't. He does 3 then? And the slam attack, okay, so that slam is when he does the overhead. I think I can parry that if I'm lucky. His moves are so janky, they are. But I like them though. I like that his moves are so messed up. Like, if I were in his position, my moves would also probably be messed up, so I think that's completely understandable. That's the overhead. Okay, a couple more there. 3, 4. Okay, that's 4 there, I didn't realize. Yep, right away. Pacifying agent, please. Sweep attack. I saw that too late, way too late. Run, 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 run! Almost half down. See, we're doing better. We're doing better. Still not great, but better. So we have no heals left, but we do have 1 res. About to be no reses. Sweep again, yeah. So here's the res. Ali doing well this time, yeah, better. See what happens when I actually bide my time and wait. I don't think I've got it this time. I think I'm gonna be like, I don't think I'm gonna get quite as close as I'd like to. 2, 3. Away from that again. Pacifying agent. See, that still takes away our health, so I'm gonna be careful with that. Yeah, dead. See, we got pretty close though. We're getting closer each time. I just remember playing it in 2013 in college. Oh, what's this? What's this one? Also, Raziel, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You'd think the Saint would die from bloodlust. No, he's undying. He is cursed with the same thing we are cursed with, so he can't die, we can't die. Yeah, he must have drunk from the rejuvenating waters. And it's had a little bit of a negative effect on him, considering that, you know, his head is no longer attached to his body. Go, Ali. See, we are getting closer, though. So first phase is pretty much down now, like as far as me knowing what to do. To make sure that I don't get in his way like that. You're literally fighting the rejuvenating waters right now. Oh, that's what this is. I was wondering if that was the case. That'd explain a few things then. Trying to jump. Didn't work at all. Vice City remake with the quality of life features from the new GTAs. Didn't they do a Vice City remake? Wasn't there one on PS3 and 360 that was like a lot better? Didn't play it, but I think there was one. I think it was Vice City. So does the head reattach when you die? It must, yeah. You just reset, so it must reattach. So why don't you rejuvenate infinitely? Because it'd be nice, but the game won't let me do it. I'd do it if the game let me, but I have been denied, unfortunately. So I, unlike the save, cannot rejuvenate as much as I would like to. More rejuvenation would not go straight here. Also, I've only got one pacifying agent left, so I gotta be careful about that. I'm running through all of my supplies for this fight. Oh, great, he caught me. There are already Vice City mods in GTA 4, so they've already done essentially the same thing. So is it like Vice City and the GTA 4 engine? Get the fight. Nope. 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 I need to fix my posture as well. Although I think we broke through there, so it should be okay now. Those aren't remakes. Yeah, they're just mods. Those ones are just mods. Okay, more posture, please. Or not. Some of these like runs we get really, really great RNG, and then sometimes I'm just like absolutely terrible. Either get really unlucky or my like timing is just way off. Now is it a bit better? Yeah, I timed that poorly. It's alright, we're still alive. We have basically no healing left, but we're still alive. For now. Those trees are terrible defense, yeah. The trees, he runs straight through them like you just saw. So, those trees you really can't rely on. Unfortunately, I'd love to be able to, but as you fight, he destroys them, so it also destroys your ability to grapple away as well. Definitely had fun with the boss design for this bottle. Yeah, it's great, right? I really like it. I like that he's so different to other enemies in this game too. I really want to use the firecrackers against him in the phase, or in the next phase, but I don't know if that's actually going to affect him or not. I'm guessing not because he can't really see to be stunned, so... Yeah, jump in, yeah. Lucky there. He's so angry. He's such an angry ape. Alright, first phase down. Second phase, where I need to practice. If you like him, you really like a couple of later bosses. No spoilers, of course. Oh, really? Are there bosses like this guy again? I'll have to give up on missed messages for the night. It's time for me to respect sleep. Jerry, have a really good night's rest, man. I'm sorry I missed messages. If they were like big messages, they scroll up really, really quickly, dude. Feel free to message me later though. I'll see if I can catch him after. But have a really good rest, man. I'll see you soon. At least here we do still have our second res. Is he gonna go for one there? Two. Oh, run, 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 run away. I don't like that that takes away so much of our health just by like being in the area. Firecrackers do nothing to this guy. In this phase, firecrackers are useless. Got lucky there for a second. Okay, so that opens up, yeah. He goes to that. Terran, no! No, we were doing so well too. Because they didn't have the pacifying agent either. Would he be able to react to firecrackers with no head? I was hoping that he would. But the answer is no. He cannot react to firecrackers with no head. And I need to kind of summon that. Let's go stand here and watch his attacks for a sec. It was literally just like 1 second. Anyways, guys, I'm up. I'll see you on the Discord, Ali. Great meeting you today. Chai, have a really good night, dude. And I will catch you on Discord, man. And you too, as well. It was lovely meeting you, man. Have a really good night. Wish me luck on the Great Ape boss fight. Because I'm gonna need it. Gonna need all the luck I can get. G'day, Ali. Please don't change. Please change the team, Gerald. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie, Jerry. I will catch you later, man. Have a good night. Jump there. See, I can get that attack like easy now. Try and do his jump? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's better. Wrong button, me. Wrong button. quite get that. You don't need luck, you just need time. Yes, yes, I do need time. Hopefully it is time. Which I do have. So we're getting through this a lot cleaner this time. And more of these. There we go, better. Standing up there so we can get a couple in. So if I get caught in one, it's almost certain that I'm going to get caught in two of those attacks. Jump attack, grab, which means I should be able to get him there. Yeah, there we go. Just because the game sells a lot doesn't mean it's good. This is true. Mostly it's a pretty good indicator, though. Most games that do sell really, really well are pretty decent, but yeah, it's not always, like, there are exceptions to that rule, definitely. Back here. Oh man, I didn't realize you'd be able to get us from here. Alright, I gotta heal again. Whoop. Heal, thank you. If I can get him down this time, we should be able to get that death blow back from the oh sorry, the death blow back. Oh no, the res. What am I saying? Death blow. The res back from the death blow. That's what I meant to say. And I have nothing to heal the poison though. No, gotta do this quick. Okay, there we go. You got poop dust, we did with poison. We did a belly flop in 1 foot of water. Yeah, he does that a lot. He really wants to do that. Char, thank you so much for the follow, man. This is gonna kill us real quick. You guys can already see that, right? I'm gonna hope it goes away really soon. That'd be good if it went away. Cause he is about to get back up again. I don't like this part. Oh, our poison's gone! Cool. So it does go away just kind of slowly. One of these. Wrong time to do it. Okay, we're down here, but we do have that second res. Use spear in his head while he slams and rips out the... It rips out the worm? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean rips out the worm? He is a monkey. He's an ape, but he is unfortunately not a worm. If he were a worm, this fight would be slightly easier. Oh, that was so lucky. Okay, so he's gonna do his thing again. Spoiler? Wait, what spoiler? Is he actually a worm? Looks like a monkey to me. Run away. Got Screech. Right there. I'm starting to get the hang of when he does the screeches though. Maybe not so much there, but the screeches at least. I can see when he's about to do that now. Oh, I was holding block for that too. Guess it didn't quite work out. I should really think about tackling this boss at some point. It's really fun. The boss fight is awesome, man. It's brutal, but it's awesome. I think the Saints Row is a much better version of GTA. Saints Row is great. It's a very different feeling though. It's I wouldn't put Saints Row and GTA sort of in the same category simply because Saints Row is kind of like, it's GTA but a very light take on GTA. So it's GTA that doesn't take itself so seriously. Saints Row 2. I didn't play 2, I played 3 and I played 4? Yeah, but not 2. Don't think I played 2. I guess you're right, but I still think that GTA games are rather simplistic and have no depth in terms of storyline or gameplay. Depends on the game. So GTA 5 actually has a pretty in-depth story. Or like jumping between the 3 different characters as well was kind of cool too, because you get different perspectives about what was happening in the world at the time. Maybe not so much with the earlier GTA games, but I think that really just goes for gaming in general. It's evolved a lot over time, and so what we sort of, I guess, take as normal nowadays and, you know, acceptable nowadays would have been, you know, crazy to think of, you know, 10 years ago. There. I don't even think we have any prosthetic tools that could really help us with this fight at all, unfortunately. As much as I would like to sort of fall back on a prosthetic tool, in this first phase it's only really the firecracker that I've found that helps us, and even then it doesn't really do a whole lot. It stuns him for about half a second, and that's about it. One of these again, and yet you still did. Wait, what was this? I still did what? What did I do? You have a tool that prevents terror and damage from the screech. I'm trying not to tell you how to play. Don't I just have the, like, nothing that protects me? Don't I just have the pacifying agent and that's it? I thought that was it. Do I have a tool that I've just not realized and not used yet? I'll have a look when we eventually die from this again. Alright, jumps away from us so often. Let me just get you. Attack. Tantrum attack. Lots of attacks from me, hopefully. Stagger. No stagger. Reading chat during this fight is full. Truest skills in your pun game. I don't know about that. I can still see what's happening in my periphery. I can see when he's like far enough away for it to be like relatively safe. Yeah. Otherwise, like I wouldn't be able to do it. Like now, I can see that he's far enough away. Jump. Got those jumps down now. Is he gonna run away just before he finishes up? Yeah, he always does. He always leaves himself with like a tiny, tiny piece of health. Like one more... gives himself one more chance before being beheaded. When he's headless, he does a combo with a big slam, and you parry it, and he's laying on the ground. You take the spear in his neck hole. Spear? I don't have a spear. Yeah, I don't have a spear. Alright. Pacifying? Oh, I've only got the one left. I think I'll just leave that. I have one res. Oh. Alright, too early. Running away. Got like one hit in. Oh, there's a spear prosthetic tool. Okay, fair enough. So that's what I've missed. Running away from that. That's not what I want. So glad there's not stamina in this game. Just saying. Just gonna run away for 1 second and use one of these. Thank you. And get one more in before he... I was gonna say it does the screech attack. It wasn't even a screech he was going for. Gotta run back around because I'm getting too close to the wall here. One more going, please. Oh, I tried to jump that too. Run away, run away, run away. And go on again. I always do 2 screeches in a row. I like to imagine Sekiro singing Runaway under his breath in the game. I'm sure he's doing that all the time. It's not just me, it's definitely him as well. I really do wonder if that Divine Confetti was in fact helping us, because I feel like the time that we used Divine Confetti against this guy, we took him down to about half health really, really quickly, whereas here I'm not really doing that. Either that or I just got good. And that was the big difference, me getting good. At least I'm starting to, like, expect those attacks now. Oh, I even staggered him then. Damn it. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. that here. So he kind of runs away a little bit. So he does, a whole bunch of attacks there, okay. Careful, it doesn't have caffeine in it. Oh, Palermo's back. Welcome back, Palermo. Is it surprising to you that we're still stuck on our monkey friend? Run, 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 run away. He does have very erratic attacks here. I feel like something that like helped us not quite stagger as easily or like improved our posture would help us here. We're dead. We're not dead yet. We're so close to dead. One more hit and we are down. Like half a hit and I'm down. And yet I still have hope. I tried to run away from that too. Monkey, thank you so much for the follow, man. He also has really graceful dance moves. He does. I like his dance moves. They're very graceful. Doesn't thankfully oh, you're having herbal tea? Nice. Allie, I can't sleep again. I made nighttime tea to hopefully help. I hope it helps. Is it chamomile that's supposed to help you get to sleep? Chamomile's supposedly pretty good for that, I think. Allie, I can't sleep. Finally home. Woo, Allie stream. Papa Themer, welcome home, dude. What's been going on? You got this, Allie. Don't give up. Oh, Evo, I'm never giving up, dude. I am never, ever giving up. I am very stubborn. And these bosses will not defeat me. I will defeat them. Thank you so much for the bits, man. You might have the tool to stop the terror buildup and damage. Let's have a look. Because terror buildup, it's not fun. Although, do I need spirit emblems to use it? That's the question, because I have no spirit emblems currently. I can purchase them, but I have no money. There is my second problem. Let's have a look at the tools though. Alright, so not really using shuriken here, so... I have an umbrella. I have a flame vent. I have Mist Raven. Sounds very, very fancy. Oh, Vi, thank you so much for the cupcake bits, dude. Gotta try and sleep after this round. Do it for the cupcakes. Okay, I'll try and do it for the cupcakes. Vi, I'll do my best to do it for the cupcakes. I don't want to be like stopping you from getting sleep as well, man. You have it? Divine Abduction. Sabimaru, that's one. Allows for a quick series of attacks together with the sword, cost spirit elements to use. The blue poisonous rust on the Sabimaru's blade applies poison status abnormality. Oh, that's kind of tempting too. Wielded in old wars, the blade's blue rust was used to drive off inhuman Okami warrior women. Even now it is likely to be effective against their descendants. Alright, where is it? Divine Abduction. Can spirit people away. I can attack in the assumed stance, disappear like a mist, and move away. Sounds also pretty tempting. Flame vent, firecracker, loaded umbrella. Wait. Have you been to the Mibu village? I don't think so. Yes, it's chamomile? Yeah, dude, it's supposed to be really calming. Ah, Evo, thank you for the bits, man. I want to be number 2. Thank you so much, dude. Rude. Oh. Were you saying rude because of Vi? You have it, you'll block the terror like you're blocking rain. Wait, the umbrella. That one? Cost spirit emblems to use. When spread open, it will protect against attacks from all directions. Hold it out while moving to protect from light attacks. It won't protect you from attacks such as sweep attack. Is it this one? Deflect it. I kind of just want to use the Sabimaru to see what that's like. Right trigger, right trigger, right trigger, right trigger, right trigger is a combo. So I just have to do a flurry of attacks with that. Were you able to beat the purple guy at all? Not yet. I haven't gone back to him yet. I'm just getting a sense of deja vu here, okay? Yeah, me too. There's been a lot of that today. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the umbrella. I don't have the spirit emblems though, so I can't use it. This will be useless. Cannot use. Who's, oh, the purple guy. He is a guy in the dungeons. I need to defeat him using Divine Confetti, except I don't have a lot of it yet. Only, okay, the purple umbrella does, okay. Alright, well. I've got to somehow figure out how to survive this fight without that. We are doing better though. What's the bet that something... Oh, I kicked him. bet that he kills us in this first basis attempt. I like kicking enemies. It's very satisfying. Also, that's very satisfying too. No, regular one does either. I beat this boss with regular umbrella. So I haven't upgraded anything yet. As you guys could probably see, they're all still just the base weapons. So when he jumps twice, it's when he's going to do the sweep attack. Oh, damn it. Okay, so he goes from sweep on the right-hand side to flailing like a baby. I'll get away from him again, so I can do one of those. Much better. Could use some more damage though, that'd be nice. Then I thought the purple protects from terror build-up. It might do. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'll have to test it out. But only when I have spirit emblems to use it, because currently I don't have any. I was hoping I'd be able to get him with that. So that mortal blade attack that I'm doing apparently needs spirit emblems to use, but I can still use it without the spirit emblems, so it's really weird. Okay, it's gonna run away again. Oh, Evo, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the emotes. Almost down to phase 2. If it doesn't attack us here. Thank you. Phase 2. You can use a weakened version without spirit emblems, gotcha. I'll use stuff in, wait, Genshiro? Genichiro? Is that who you mean, or is there a Genshiro Ashina that I haven't met yet? Because Genichiro took us a while as well. He was super fun to take down though. That's cool, actually. Oh, the Mortal Blade? Yeah, I think it's really, really cool. Okay, I'm gonna try and do a charged attack here. Versus the health bar. That did nothing! It did nothing! I'm gonna say it's the health bar comes up. Yeah, it did nothing. Oh, no! Okay, I was trying to block. Get him, Allie. Bye, I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. Okay, so Res is gone. Our safety net is no longer a safety net. It's probably a really simple way to do this fight too. Knowing like Soulsborne games, there is a very, very simple way usually, or like an optimal way to do these fights, and I'm probably going about this all the wrong way. Lucky that avoided this. No! I saw that happening too. Alright. If you could just let me go over here for a second, thank you. Could use one of these. If I can just get to the side of him when he does that attack, I can like try and get his health down really, really slowly. Oh, okay, so I need to be running around him to get that. And just so you guys know, we have 2 gauze left. Not many, but 2. Gonna use one of them now, so we have 1 gourd left. So I can maybe get like 3 hits in when he does like this sort of like slide towards you. Come on, slide towards me. Close the gap. Close the gap. He didn't close the gap. Not in the way that I wanted him to anyway. You gonna go for the like slam move he does? Nope. Never mind. Terror build up still. Why must he do terror build up? I didn't want to do that attack. Oh, okay. So that's what I'm supposed to do there? Okay, so I have to try and get him to do that attack. Okay, I get it. I have to try and parry that attack so I can do that. Do you have the spear? Not on me currently, I don't think. So if I can bait him into doing that attack. Or, it's our last god. If I can bait him into doing that one attack, it's actually not bad at all. Just have to get him to do the slam attack so that he... So, oh, okay, but I have to be able to parry that. Run. I really love some pacifying agent right about now. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky. Oh, nope, bad timing. Run! No! Getting closer. I don't think, again, we'll get him this time, but we're getting very close. Ah, dead. We're getting pretty close. I just think how good it's gonna feel when you defeat him. I know, it's gonna be so good. Gonna be so excited. And it's gonna open up a whole new area too, probably, as well. I found one of the weaknesses, parry over the head stuns him. Okay. Alright, so that's what we have to aim to do. Close! Yeah, we're getting closer. It's just been your best attempt. Yeah, pretty close too. I gotta try and sleep now, but this was a blast. I hope you understand. I stopped subbing a few months back because I found myself going months without checking Twitch at all. Dude, yeah, for sure. That's something you guys never have to do. Like, honestly. I need you guys to know this. You never have to do that. Like, you guys being here is more than enough. I'll try and make up for it with plenty of cupcake bits, dude. That's totally unnecessary as well, man. Like I said, just being here is more than enough, dude. Whenever I find the time to watch your streams, you rock, Ellie. Thanks for still streaming. Bye. Have a wonderful night. Dude, it was lovely seeing you again, dude. I'll catch you again soon. Wish me luck, though. I will take some luck right about now. I will take luck against large ape boy. Large angry ape boy. So yeah, I think like this time I really just have to try and bait that attack. If I can get him to do that and do that reliably, that's gonna get this fight down a whole lot faster because he was completely stunned then. He couldn't do anything about that. But yeah, that parry is something that's important that we're going to need to have, or we're gonna have to like learn to do properly. It's down here. Don't think this is gonna get us a stun, but maybe if we're lucky. Ah, it did actually. Pretty decent first phase so far, surprisingly. Good luck, get him, Alia. Thank you, bye. We're getting close. We're getting pretty close. By the time we're done with this fight, though, we're going to be so good at fighting giant apes. It's going to be very exciting for all of us. Mostly me. Oh, great, we're dead. We're off to a good start, though. Yeah, right. I'll regen. Oh man, what's the wrong thing? Like, clicked on that just as his prompts disappeared. Very risky here. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Lesson learned, I'm gonna run away now. Alright, let's see, maybe... One more stun and he is down. Yeah, he's down. There we go. Alright, first phase done. Hey boss, what's going on, man? Ellie specifically told me she wouldn't tolerate me unless I summoned. Ellie complimented him, tell him he's beautiful. Befriend the ape. Why, it's a nice neck you have there. Quite. Oh yes, look at the soles of your feet, quite clean, very well kept. Oh, those are some very nice long toenails. Yep. I think this is the right tactic, guys. I think we're up to a good start. It's okay, he's gonna be our friend. He's gonna love us. This is where we went wrong this entire time. We just needed to befriend the ape. Was my own mistake. I went about this the entire wrong way. That wasn't too bad. Come on, you should do the overhead. Overhead, please. Not that one. Not the sweep attack. Overhead, please. Almost overhead. Yes. Overhead. That was the overhead, but I missed it. That's okay. Oh, no, I forgot about that. Run, 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 run. Yes, I forgot that that's a thing that you like to do. I gotta wait for Terra to go down now. Don't mind me as I just sort of run around in a circle for a while. He has such a nice voice, he does. He has a very nice singing voice. He's mastered the art of voice projection, which I think is really important for him. He'd make a great vampire, I think he would. I really think he would. Boss, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. And Retro Gamer, thank you so much for the raid as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome, guys. We are currently attempting to take down an ape in Sekiro who has decided that he wants to lose his head. He's a very angry ape. I'm also just trying to run around in circles until my terror status goes down. Yeah, he's very angry. He's not very good at making friends, and I'm just trying to make him feel better about himself by defeating him. That's the plan. Have a great stream. Oh, Retro Gamer Girl, thank you so much, dude. Alright. Now, you guys will have to excuse me for half a second while I try and survive. This may be very interesting. I don't think it's going to go very well, but yeah, who knows? Who knows? This might be the time. Maybe this is the time. Nope, this is maybe not the time. No! No! Two of those. I'm gonna run away. He's almost killed us. I'm gonna run away from that. I'm gonna just have one of these. There we go. That's for good measure. Just gonna screech again. Maybe offer him some bacon. Maybe if I offer him some bacon. Maybe he's a fan of bacon. And I just don't know about it yet. Maybe that's why he's so angry. He hasn't had enough bacon in his life. Oh, that got us back. I didn't parry it properly. Would you be so kind and heal me? Why am I killing a banana? Oh, because I'm trying to find some weakness. The ape's weakness. Who knows? It might be bananas. It's something I haven't tried yet. Alright, I'm gonna wait till our posture improves here as well. Sekiro shouts, "Are you a fan of bacon?" Ape stops. I mean, I'm not sure how he's gonna eat the bacon right now, but I mean, if we can at least figure out if he's a fan of it, we might be onto something. Oh. Yeah, getting away from that. Wait, he didn't even lift his head then. He's supposed to lift his head and he didn't. Did someone say bacon? Oven. Yes, we did say bacon. Bacon is delicious. Would highly recommend. I'm a very large fan of bacon. Didn't quite get that there either. Oh, I staggered too. I went away from there. Yeah, he's gonna screech. He's trying to find the perfect waifu. I think he might be. He's just trying to find different options here. Trying to find an ape friend. He is a sword-wielding ape without a head, and he just wants a friend. So that's gone. Oh no! Could have gone for that attack, but I'm gonna go for health instead. Health is better than trying to bait that attack. It's better. Could have gone for 3 there, but I didn't. I wanted to be safe. Better safe than sorry. Running away from that again. That almost caught us again. His picture is very confusing. Oh, this guy? His profile picture? Very confusing. I mean, it's kind of understandable. He's a giant great ape with no head. He's holding it in his hands, so yeah, I think that would be confusing for most people. I'm really gonna just try and bait out that, like, slide attack if I can. If I can get him to do that. That one right there gives us about 2 hits, where he doesn't seem to do much in response. Run away from that. He's screeching without his head now. He's not even raising his head and he can screech. Oh, that's cheating. He changed his attacks. Yeah, you sir, you changed your attacks. This is something I did not agree to. Need, like, one of those plunge attacks. Better. So close. Getting too greedy. Running away. Okay, so those plunge attacks are what we need. Nice, yeah. It wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I just need him to do the slide attack now. Come on, man. Slide attack. Slide attack. Just one slide attack. No. Stop running after us. I just need one slide. Just one slide. Just a friendly slide attack. That's all I'm asking for. Just one friendly slide attack. Is this the run? I don't know. I just need a slide attack. He's not sliding. Oh wait, is he sliding? Got a bit too far away. Okay, yep, running away. Running away. One more slide attack, thanks. Running away from the attacks that aren't the slide attacks. Can you just slide for me? That'd be great. Oh my gosh. It's like 2 hits away. Run, 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 Don't get greedy. I got greedy. Like this much. This much. This much. You can really use shurikens there? Yeah, I could. It was like 1 hit away. We were so close. Punished for the greed. It's so close. We're getting better though. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good attempt. Not to brag, but I just got offered a job at a photography studio. Oh, congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Ali greed 90. The greed wins again. So close. That's a bad thing he gave up early. I told you not to get greedy. Almost got there. But, guys, thank you so much for the raids, guys. And also, my gosh, Owen, Rolly, Best, Pluton, I'm gonna say Pluton, Bappy, She-Doll, Shy, Oven Feline, L, Bus, Wondering, Chaos Enigma, oh my gosh. Is it Devon? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. Buzz, thank you so much for the bits, man. And Arvin, thank you for the bits as well, guys. What's going on? Is this the first time? Oh, it's the first time we visited you. What type of streamer are you? I guess you would classify me as a bit of a variety streamer. My name is Ali. If you guys have not met me before, welcome to the stream. We've been playing Sekiro lately. I do like playing Soulsborne games. I played a lot of Dark Souls, Bloodborne. Now Sekiro. Monster Hunter as well. I really do like Monster Hunter, although that's slightly outside the realm of Soulsborne. Still, really like Monster Hunter. But yeah, play a little bit of everything. So, not like in any like one specific, I guess, category. And I've also got to do this too, because I missed out on doing this. Hang on, let me just do this really quickly. 1 second. Because I'm gonna do all this manually. Hey, there's a shout out. Oh, Serial M3. What is Serial M3? I'm not familiar with it. Is that PC or what kind of game is that? There are so many comments that I've missed as well. Let me just do this too. Hang on. 1 sec. There we go. Nice, nice neck, nice feet. I was trying to compliment him. I feel like, was that the round that we complimented him? Because that's the round that went well, so I'm assuming that complimenting him actually did help. So Ali, you have a red Xbox controller. I have a blue, a blue version of that. I have the Dawn Shadow controller.
Great.
So it's like technically like a bright pink to sort of like a matte black. It is an awesome controller. All the controllers that Microsoft have released like this are really, really sweet. There was that, I think, Ocean Shadow, which was like blue to, yeah, black, and then they also had a reverse one that was like copper and another blue one. They're all super, super cool. Ah, Fox, dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Boss as well, man. Thank you so much. Boss, enjoy your emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. It's on PC and PS4, not sure about Xbox. Yeah, I don't know it, I'm not familiar with it. What type of game is it? Is it like strategy? Is it action? Is it RPG? Is it a bit of all three? There are lots of different genres of games. I'm loving the controller, yeah, dude, it's my favorite one as well. I have a slight obsession with collecting controllers. Some would call it unhealthy, I call it a hobby, I guess. I have like 7 Xbox controllers, like 2 of which I actively use. But yeah, this one is pretty much my favorite. The Lunar White one's really cool too. It's sort of like, it's white, it's got black and gold highlights on it. It's really cool. Sekiro has co-op. It doesn't have co-op, I wish it did. It'd be cool if there was online like PvP, or if there was some sort of co-op, but no, it's only single player. Maybe something that From might add down the track, but I doubt it. 7 better than 6. It's getting worse, dude. Although I'm getting better. I've stopped sort of buying things that I don't really need anymore, but yeah, I've got way too many controllers and I really don't need that many controllers. She owns 7 Xbox One controllers? Yeah, just a couple. Just a couple. I'm missing that from the Soul series. Serial M3 is a retro-style game, 1 part Monster Collector. Oh, Monster Breeder, it's like classic Ultimate RPG. Dude, that sounds awesome. I better check it out. I like Monster Collector, Monster Breeder type games. So you're saying it has like a little bit of like, I guess, Pokemon in there? Or like Ni no Kuni in a sense. Because Ni no Kuni, I guess, also had those aspects too. Ali Game by a 90, yes. That is also me. Not so much this year, I've been good, but yeah, traditionally, yes. I'm missing that from the Soul series. I know that's in response to something I said. I'm completely drawing a blank. I'm sorry, dude. It's funky so far, and yeah, she has some DNA with those games. Oh, that sounds awesome, man. That sounds really cool. The Sea of Thieves one is nice. Yes, yeah. The Sea of Thieves controller I picked up as well, and it's just a really, really sweet looking controller. Oh, no toxic. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna accept my fate because I don't have anything to get rid of this toxic, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing. She's gotten better, guys, but in the past, Ali was unstoppable. Yeah, when it came to buying games, I buy probably more than I should. Probably a lot more than I should. Rita Mordio is the best girl in Tales of Vesperia. I'm so conflicted. She's such a great and amazing character, but I don't want to leave Kyoko. Don't leave Kyoko. Kyoko is your one true love. Rita sounds good, but I haven't played, Tales of Vesperia yet. I have it twice. It's another game that I own 2 copies of. Go figure. But yeah, I haven't played it, so I don't know Rita. I know Kyoko is awesome though. Azazel, thank you for the follow, dude. Daryl, thank you for the follow. Fluffin. And oh, and the Snowin. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Good luck with the A Valley. Mara, you just missed an attempt where I got greedy. I could have just waited it out. Like, he had about this much health left in phase 2. And I was like, I could just wait for a slide attack. I'll just wait for a slide attack. And then I saw an opening and I was like, ooh, opening, I'll go for that. And he screeched when he had about this much health left. And yeah, here we are. Oh no. I got greedy. I learnt my lesson. Ocean Shadow is the name of the one I have. Oh, the Ocean Shadow one's awesome. Yes, I was very tempted to pick that up as well. I settled for this one, because again, that was like during a time where I was trying to be good with my purchases. But yeah, Ocean Shadow was very, very tempting. At least I've got like phase 1 mostly down now. We ended up with a lot of boards in that second phase though. We got super, super lucky. Well, Ali's middle name is Creed, yes it is. I have learned this over many years, and I've come to accept the fact that sometimes the greed just takes over. I become a greed monster, and I can't stop it. I kinda wish I had a purple one, but when I got it, it didn't. I didn't find a purple version. No, there isn't. I love purple as a color, and so if there was a purple controller like this, I would 100% get it. Even like going against my own rule, I would get it. But no, the closest one they've released is that Sea of Thieves controller. Which is part of the reason... it's part of the reason I bought that one, because it was purple. And also the laser etching in it is really cool too. Bacon is love, bacon is love. I do love my bacon. Another one of those for you. I don't actually think that does any more than us just slashing him normally. So maybe I should stop doing... Okay, roll to the left, to the right. Alright. There. And maybe one more of these. We ended up going into that second phase with a ton of health vials, or like gourds last time. I'm not going to be able to repeat it this time, but might get close if we're lucky. Yeah. So second phase, I really just have to bide my time and try and get that counterattack. Ultimately, that's kind of, I guess, what it's trying to get you to do. Because he's trying to attack really, really aggressively. But I think what they're trying to show you and trying to teach you is that you have to sort of take the fight at your own pace and not as it is. So if we can try and get that one counter that we need, we should be able to get that down, hopefully this time. Wrong button again. Purple is the best, yeah. I would be very tempted by a purple controller of this. Chat, thanks for shaking the bacon and being rad too. Oh, boss, you on the way out, dude. TTFN, thanks for bringing us here. Also, I'm so glad my community found you. Gonna like and eat some food, dude. Yes, please get some foods, some very tasty foods, my friend. Enjoy the foods. I will catch you soon, dude. And thank you so much again for the raid, man. Enjoy the lurk. Now, don't get greedy. I want to try to not get greedy, which is really difficult for me. I just have to bait that one attack, which is not that attack. I think that's what I'm going to try and concentrate on doing here. Not so much attacking him, but baiting the attack. Because it's from these. So he does one more of these, and then he does the overhead. That's what I have to try and bait him into doing. So not so much anything else, just that. And just wait for the terror to go down too. Light blue is my favorite color since it's the color of ice. Light blue is a really cool color too. When I was growing up, blue was my favorite color. And now I think it kind of just goes between like blue, purple, and pink. It's like somewhere around there. Try not to be greedy. Yeah, try being the operative word here. Sleep take 2. Good night, Ali. I know I think a lot of you. Oh, you know I think a lot of you, but don't get greedy. That is a lost cause, my friend. I will always be greedy. We can just hope to reduce the greed, and that's it, I'm afraid. The game is all about being not being greedy. But sometimes it helps, you gotta admit. Like, sometimes it lends itself to being greedy. I mean, there is an item in Dark Souls 3 that rewards you for being greedy. And I feel like that's there for a reason, and not just a learning experience. That's the one there. So that's the attack that we need to bait. Run away. Yeah, if I can just reliably get that, this fight is as good as over. Sometimes, but almost never. Yeah, no. Almost never, but sometimes. Sometimes it rewards greed. And I live for those sometimes. If I can get the one more here. It's here. Oh, okay. That was too early. Because that wasn't a parry there. Do you guys like that I'm not being greedy now? I'm trying to not be. It's very difficult for me. Especially when this guy is opening up or giving me all these opportunities to attack him. Like here. What? That's not good. I jumped on him though, that was good. I like jumping on them. Okay, what about now? I feel like it's just gonna screech at some point. Yeah, there's the screech I was waiting for. Waits for Senpai to finally notice him. Ian, what's going on, dude? I'm sorry I missed your comments, man. I've been trying not to die to this headless ape, who's, very intent on ruining our day. So we can get about 5 hits in there if we're very lucky. Protects Palermo from 0. But Palermo doesn't need protecting. Okay, so don't go in there. Wait for him to do his thing. Yeah, see, it's gone a lot smoother now. Now that I know about that, that one attack. So I just have to wait for that now. And hope that our posture stays. The problem is, like, we have no healing items left now. So if he does a lot of damage to us here, which I have to try and avoid. Yeah, if he manages to do a lot of damage to us here, our posture won't regenerate very quickly at all. You thought I'd be dead, but it was me, a clone. I don't want to clone this guy. Yeah, see now, although, can we, and do we, have what I need here? We have pallets, I can use pallets. What? Wrong way. Didn't want to dodge forward, wanted to dodge backward. Okay, so that's going to be slowly regenning our health a little bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. I don't think this is the overhead, because he's more aggressive when he does that overhead. Yeah, it's going a bit smoother now. Just very slowly attacking him. Again, although I want to move around here. There's that needle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run away. Gotta get him back into this side. Okay, another one of the pellets. Gonna wait for that to regen our health a little bit before going in for some more damage. How much would you hate life if there was a phase 3? I don't think there will be, but it's possible. And that's okay, it would just be another challenge, that's all. Another challenge to overcome. I do love Dark Souls challenges. Or FromSoftware challenges. He is... Ooh, that's almost overhead. Ooh, I'm getting towards a wall though. That's not what I want here. Overhead. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Running away from that. Feeling a lot better about this. It looks like a Yeti from Futurama. Wait, is there a Yeti in Futurama? Kill it again. Gonna try and bait those slide attacks again too. So I need to be a fair way away from him for that to actually work. There we go. That's a slide attack. Down again. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't want that. Didn't want a 5th one. They got a 5th one anyway. Gonna scratch again, stay away from that. On slide attack. Slide attack? Slide attack? He's not doing a slide. Oh wait, slidey. Slidey boys. No, I almost got greedy again. I almost did it again. I have no pellets left for this too, so I'm gonna just wait. One of those precious slide attacks. Lest this be round 2 of very close, yet so far. Come on, man. Slide attack, it's what we need. You know it, you love it. Come on, slide attack. Slide attack, please. Please, slide attack. This isn't the slide attack that I wanted. Come on, slide. Slide. He's not sliding yet. It's like he knows. He knows the slide attack would be the end. So he doesn't want to slide attack. I don't want to sort of go for that, because that's an overhead there. He's going to try and do. Oh, come on, slide. Not that slide, that's a sweep attack. Slide attack. Do the worm, we need the worm. We need one wormy attack, and that's it. I don't like how close he's getting to us either. Come on. Oh, camera bus, camera bus, camera bus, camera bus. Ooh, camera bus almost ended us. Almost. Slidey? Slidey attack? Slidey attack? Slide attack! Oh, that's what you guys meant about the worm. Ah. Oh, it's one of those centipede guys! It's one of the centipedes! The guys at the temple had those! Is he done? No other faces? Evo, dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits, man. Oh my gosh. Bandy, yeah, we did it, dude. GG. Victory, finally. And it's finally over. Time for phase 3. Yeah, please no. I have a memory this time, so at least I have that. No phase 3, thanks. Don't need a phase 3.
Great Odin's Raven!
Guy, dude, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. What's going on, dude? Hey, Ali, how are you doing today? Ian, I'm doing really well now. That monkey had been giving us issues all day long. Dare I say it, monkey business. All day long. And now he is no more. Hopefully. Hopefully he is no more. I don't know. Until I press OK here, I honestly don't know what's going to happen. That was close. Yeah, Grimoire, dude, it was. I'm glad that I had the pellets there as well that I could use, because otherwise I think I would have been dead a long time ago. I'm glad I wasn't dead. There's a phase 3 and 4, but you have to know how to trigger it. Don't do that to me. Darkling, don't do it to me. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. The guardian ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. Oh, so the guys at the temple are undying. Okay, that makes sense now, because when we were going up to the temple, the rejuvenating child, through the Buddha poster, said that I had to be careful of the undying. So that's what she meant, because those guys at the temple had the centipedes in them, and so did this guy. Which means he's probably still alive somewhere, isn't he? I don't need more Dark Souls shenanigans right now. 7 months, we're best friends now, get over it. I guess we are. I guess we are. I guess. Monkey business is now out of business, it seems. It does seem like that too. Did this just give us like a monkey finger? Isn't that like something from a Simpsons episode? It's like the monkey hand? This is like that. The monkey hand was cursed though. I remember that. This is a cursed hand. Looking forward to my fight with him. Yeah, dude, it's a super fun fight. Oh, you would have seen the second phase though. So the first time we faced him, like I was like, I'm getting through this first phase like way too quickly, and he killed us still. And I was like, okay, there's almost certainly a second phase here. And then like as soon as you chop up his head, I was like, maybe there's not. But yes, there is, and he gets back up again and kicks your butt. But yeah, it's a super fun fight. Grady Alley is my favorite alley. Well, you witnessed Grady Alley before when we almost got him, but then we didn't. Did she do it? Yeah, we got it. Finally, we got it, yes. Cursed stream now. It's the cursed monkey hand stream. The slender finger... Oh no, hang on. No, we're fine. This is a slender finger of a young woman. It's fine. It's not a monkey's hand. It's a woman's hand. Better? Maybe better. Can be fitted to a shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. I don't know whether I want to do that. Just going to put that out there. Found in the belly of the guardian ape, it is partially digested. Delicious. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who uses it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. So I guess someone's like drilled holes into the bone or something. I don't know whether I want that on my arm. I've already got an arm. I don't want a second one, and definitely not a partially decomposed one, thanks. Not much better. Yeah, I don't know what that's much better. I'm gonna say it's better than a cursed hand, but I'm still not really, you know, I don't feel great about the idea. The guardian ape, wonder who he's guarding? You better not be a who. I'm hoping it's just a thing. An it, not so much a who. Slender fingers, yeah. That's nasty. Yeah, like someone decided to do that. Someone came up with the idea to do that. And I don't like that. I'm gonna go back to the temple though. I'm gonna fit it to my prosthetic arm because it seems to be what the game wants me to do. But let the record reflect that I do not want this. LW, dude, I know. Finally. After so many hours. He's guarding bananas. I hope there is like a hoard of bananas somewhere that we can sort of dive into and start to eat. Hopefully they are fresh bananas. Because bananas are great. I like bananas. Is it Haisu? Is it Haisu? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Let me know how to say your handle properly too, because that was probably terrible. Let the record show Ali does not want these so-called fingers. I don't want the hand of someone. The partially digested hand of someone attached to my arm, okay? I think that's a reasonable request. Except I'm gonna do it anyway.
What is it?
I need you to fit this new prosthetic tool to my arm, please. Oh, it's an actual finger? Like, you can even see the nail on it and everything. I don't know whether I want to create this, but yes, okay, let's create it. Best thing about this game, the roosters and the ballistic ninjas, you mean the ones that, like, wait on the kites? Just wait, Ali, not gonna tell you what for. Oh. Is something bad coming up? See, okay. I did say I was going to cure the dragon rot directly after the guardian ape. Should I do that? Or are you saying I should wait? Cursed bananas. We're safe until we eat the cursed bananas, so I think it's how it works. I think it's okay to admire the cursed bananas, but maybe not to digest said cursed bananas. It has to do with the guardian ape. Oh, great. They did say he was undying, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like he's gonna show up again, just like that serpent keeps showing up.
Friend.
Oh, I feel bad about this. Okay. Alright, I will cure you. You've forced my hand, I'll cure you. So for anyone who's not familiar with Sekiro, we have this cool resurrection ability, so that's where the whole shadows die twice thing comes into it. If you see the pink orbs above my health bar down the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, that is my power to resurrect. So if I die in battle, I can resurrect once. I have to then like get a killing blow to resurrect a subsequent time, but still, I can resurrect from that. The downside to that is those resurrections end up leeching the life of all the people I interact with. So anyone I am a friend with in this world, it starts to kill them. Which is what's going on with this guy, with the other guy in the temple up here, with everyone in this area. Literally everyone I have met in the game up to this point has gotten what's called dragon rot. So dragon rot is an affliction which is caused from me leeching their life source to power my regenerations, essentially. I can cure that. I can do it, but it's only temporary, because each time I regenerate, each time I die, it increases the chance that one person or multiple people in this world are going to then get dragon rot again. And I don't have an unlimited number or an unlimited supply of the curatives, so I have to really pick and choose when I heal my friends. So it is like the monkey's paw. I mean, I guess our resurrections are in a sense because they're cursed, but this is like us being cursed instead. But like, we don't have to bear the brunt of the curse. We push that onto everyone else, so we're fine. It's just everyone we interact with who isn't. It's a good time to cure it. Okay. Well, I mean, we haven't used one yet. We haven't cured it yet, and I feel pretty bad about the other guy. So I'll maybe cure them. Yes. I'll cure them. There you go. So to not kill everyone, you can't resurrect. So all afflicted with dragon rot have been restored to health. So I think it's still possible for them to get it, but it's a very, very low chance. The way that I understand the system working and the mechanic working is that every time you use your resurrection, it increases a counter or increases like a percentage chance that someone is going to get it. So even if like you're at my point in the game and you've died like, you know, twice, it's still possible that people around you are going to have dragon rot, because there's still a chance that you would have rolled for that, but still, it's less likely that people are going to have it. Have a nice day. You're a good streamer and good gamer. Thank you. Oh, Frank, thank you so much, dude. Are you heading out, man? Are you heading out? If you are, have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. So RNG, a little bit RNG, but it only happens, and you only get these like Dragon Rock counters when you die. So the only time you can potentially get it is when you die properly. Let's see how long this lasts. At least I'll be happy for like all of 5 minutes. I think I would settle, like if I'd been sick, I would settle for like 5 minutes of not feeling sick. So yeah, let's see how he's feeling now.
Hey there, friend.
See, look, he's good
Still
as
have
new.
some business with me?
Purchase items. I don't think he's going to give us anything different, but at least he sounds happier about it, so that counts for something. No death run when?
Till next time, friend.
Let's just say sometime in the distant future. It's gonna take me a while to get used to. I wonder if it's possible to beat this game with a no-hit run. Because, like, including, like, no parry run, I wonder if that's possible. Because there are some bosses in the game that are designed for you to parry them to build up a... Oh, it wouldn't be, actually, because of that one mini-boss. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. I was like, maybe there's going to be someone with, like, a ridiculous run that's like, no parry run. But no, there is a mini-boss where you need to parry. If an NPC has Dragon Rot mechanically, it means that you cannot participate in any of their quests until they're healed. Yes, that is true. Which is one of the downsides, because they just complain about how bad they're feeling and how sick they are. So yeah, if you want to actually progress their like single quest storylines, you have to heal them. The distant future, yes, very distant future. He sounds weird in English. Yeah, I think all of these guys would. I would be playing this in Japanese if we weren't streaming it. I figured it'd be easier to watch and just like listen to in the background if it was in English opposed to Japanese, because obviously then you guys don't have to be reading subtitles, which I'm probably going to be like partially, wait, this side partially obscuring. Is it Ali? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Frank, thank you for the follow as well, man. Baked Kyoko Kirigiri cookies. Oh, cookies are good. She'd like those.
It appears as though your old memories have been awakened.
They have been.
Yes, I saw the divine air.
Like picking up on story that we
see.
should have gotten ages
I
ago.
won't say any more, and neither should you. All that you saw was yours alone.
Ooh, what the Buddha showed him.
Sculptor, what did that Buddha show you?
Were you listening?
Tell me.
Flames.
Flames.
That is all I can see. It doesn't matter what offering I make. Flames.
I'm wondering if that's Hirato's
spreading
state.
as far as the eye can see and consuming Ashina.
That's...
We're done here.
Oh, I can give him a drink now. Yeah, let's give him sake. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, wait, monkey booze. I can give him unrefined sake, or I can give him monkey booze. Let's maybe go for the sake. I feel like I don't want to just, like, give him monkey booze immediately after I've cured him, because I feel like that's slightly an insult. Let them die. They are your pawns. I mean, but then I don't get their stories. I need their stories. Going to sleep, Ali. Have a good night. Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest, man. I'm so excited that we beat that monkey. I'm so excited. Yes, you can have some unrefined sake. I feel like you deserve it.
Don't mind if I do.
It's like giving him Foster's.
Is it not
Oh, I think he likes it.
No, it's damn good.
Oh, yeah, he likes it. I wonder if it'd say the same to monkey booze, but then I don't want to just waste it.
But it does make my old wounds ache.
Oh, great.
Your left arm?
Yes, and this sake was a favorite of the man who cut it off.
Who was...
Lord Ishin.
Ishin?
Ishin. Why?
But Ishin's our friend.
He did it for my sake.
For a second I read that as he did it for my sake, and I'm like, what, he cut up your arm for your sake?
I was on the verge of being consumed.
Consumed by what?
Shura.
What is Shura?
Well, whether you believe me or not, that's for you to decide. But you do well to beware Shura's shadow.
Roy, are you laughing because I read that as sake and not sake? Gotta head off and get dinner now. Sorry for the lack of presents lately. I've been pretty exhausted from being sick and also trying to support all my Twitch friends. I have some cool new streamers for you to check out too. Yeah, dude. Link them in the Discord, man. Oh man, what is my bitrate doing? Link them in the Discord. In like the channel sharing tab. Link them there because I'd love to check them out, dude. I'll direct message you later if you don't mind. Yeah, for sure. Have a lovely night, Ali and chat. Ian, I'll catch you later, dude. I hope you're feeling better soon, man. Do something super relaxing tonight. Sit back with a nice warm drink, with some good foods, watch a movie or play a game. It's usually what I like to get up to. I hope you have a good night though, man. I'll catch you soon. 0 missed messages. Yeah, always 0. Not a single missed message. My friend did a no... Seriously, Bandy, your friend did a no-hit run? That's nuts. Like, this soon after launch. How do people get that good that quickly? I'm laughing because you said, did he cut his arm off for sake? That's what I'd read it as, because, like, I'd given him sake, and so my brain was thinking sake, and, like, I read it before he said it, and so my brain was like, sake? Who would do that? And I was like, oh, sake. You beat a monkey. Somehow that sounds like a double entendre. Maybe a little bit. This one was quite literally a monkey, though. A giant ape. Tales of Vesperia is such a relaxing game. I think it would be. I'm finding that with Shining Resonance at the moment as well.
Fang of yours,
hang on.
You'll need to search for more shinobi
I think I must
tools.
have close to
There's
all
no
of them by
turning
now.
back from this path now. The least I can do is load your arm.
It's pretty nice for him to do that. This guy saved me, and we've been talking to the guy who cut off his arm. We're like friends with the guy who chopped up his arm, and this guy is still friends with us. We gaming? I mean, oh, you mean like now? Yes, yeah, of course. I just beat the game. The ending boss is really difficult. I've heard that. Jojen, dude, I've heard that. Last week especially, my Twitter feed was pretty much nothing but like people going, the end boss is ridiculous. And then one of my buddies, saying he was caught on a boss and then it ended up being like the final game boss. So yeah, I've heard as much. Where do I want to go really quickly? Who was sick, who isn't sick now? We can go back to, let's go back to Dojun really quickly. Because I think he's probably going to have another, I think, was that the right place? Well, I'll find out. I think he's going to have more to say about his questline now too. My nan beat it easily. Grow some arms. Wait, the end boss? Because that's very impressive. I hope someone beats the game with a Dance Revolution dance pad. Oh, just like, it was Lua who did that with, was it Bloodborne or Dark Souls? I think it was Bloodborne. Lua, another streamer, beat, I think it was Bloodborne with a DDR pad. How? That blows my mind that someone can do that.
Dear Shinobi, the details are in the document type, considering the nature.
Oh, okay. We haven't got what he needs yet, and I think what he needs is a subject for one of his experiments. We have to bring someone to him, I think. It took me an hour. Oh, to beat the final boss. It's probably going to take me a while longer. I'm being realistic here. It's probably going to take me a while.
Dare to purchase an offering?
This guy isn't sick anymore either. Oh, contact medicine. So I still want to find out what the mask does. No one spoil it if you know, because I want to try and find out. But the fact that like I keep finding these mask fragments everywhere is kind of awesome. Also,
Where
we
you
have
find
$1
the
single dollar.
departed, you'll find the
Lua
immortal
used bunny
mark.
power. I
Wherever
don't
your
doubt it,
travels
dude.
take you.
It was
Make
Bloodborne
sure
though,
you
right?
bring some offerings with you.
Shining Resonance clearly took inspiration from the Tales series. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, Shining Resonance is very, very relaxing. It's a JRPG for anyone who isn't familiar. Hang on, I'll go back up here. It's a JRPG. And it's pretty straightforward. There are lots of repeating side quests though, so you gotta be careful not to pick up the same ones over and over again. Let's go... Hang on. Let's maybe go up and see if Kuro has anything else to say as well. Even though he wasn't sick, I want to check on that too. Yeah, it's really relaxing. Like, the side quests are pretty much straightforward, and you can do them while you're also doing the main storyline too. And then it has lots of cutscenes, so like if you want to just relax, you can sort of just sit back and watch those too. Use your memory. Ah, good idea. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. With a Guitar Hero guitar? Oh, has someone done it with the Guitar Hero guitar as well? I mean, I can play Guitar Hero, but I don't think I'd be able to play a Souls game with Guitar Hero.
It seems the sculptor's dragon rod has been cured.
Yes.
Please,
Oh,
give this
I'm glad
to
I
him.
spoke to you. Ashina Sake. Oh, okay. We're just getting him drunk now. Beat the game with bananas. Have you seen, I think it's Rudism. I think that's his channel. He makes all these really cool custom controllers out of just objects, and I think he has actually played a game with bananas before. And there have been other fruits as well, I'm pretty sure. And then I think he did I think it was him who did like custom controllers at PAX a couple of years ago, and people were racing on rocking horses. It was kind of nuts to watch, but it's awesome that someone can actually do that. Are you looking forward to the Monster Hunter World expansion that's coming up, Iceborne? Yes, I am. Very much so. It's not until the end of the year though, so I've got some time. A bottle of Ashina Sake given Ashina Sake. Given by Emma. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. While it does not contain water from the fountainhead, it is made from the purest of waters and is a drink beloved by the people of Ashina.
What is it?
His favorite tea.
It's his favorite tea. I thought it would be a fitting way to celebrate.
Have like a
his
hair right
return
here.
to health.
Did you pick up Shining Resonance on the Switch? I have 2 copies of it for no reason. I have a copy on Switch, which is not opened, and the copy I'm playing currently, which I picked up really cheap after the Switch copy, for Xbox. So I'm playing it on Xbox at the moment. But yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. But you've got to be prepared to sit down for those cutscenes, because they can be pretty long. And then once the cutscenes are done, like, other characters might want to talk to you, and again, it's like another, section of dialogue, but that's not voice acted, so you got to read all that. But yeah, it's really good. I never had his voice in English. It's fitting. Or her voice. I think the English voice acting is pretty good, but I think I'd still prefer to play this in Japanese. I like Kuro.
Wolf, that sword on your back, is it
It is the mortal blade.
the sword that can kill those who cannot die?
Yes.
I feel like that
it
should
was
have
given
killed the
to me by
Guardian Ape, though.
the divine child of the rejuvenating waters at Sempo Temple.
The divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
The monks at Sempo Temple abandoned the ways of their faith in pursuit of immortality. The result is
Immortality
those who
or
have
just
false
giant
dragon's
centipedes?
heritage, known as the divine children of the rejuvenating waters.
A false dragon's heritage. I never would have thought. Wait, divine children?
I think Kuro's
Yes,
one.
many were created, but
I'm
only one
suspicious that
survived.
Kuro is a divine
Further
child.
proof of the corruption this power brings to man. The ties of immortality must be severed.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, cool. Anything else? Oh, that's it?
I see you've gathered some of the ingredients needed
Oh,
to create
hey, there
the
is
aroma
more.
of the fountainhead. Keep up the good work, Wolf.
Oh, okay. I need more. Oh, okay, so we've got a flower. I assume we got that in the water? Like with the ape? And the stone? I don't know where we got the stone. Hey Kelki, how's it going, dude? How long did it take you to beat the monkey? Longer than I would like to admit. We've been streaming for like 5 hours today. I think like a couple of those were spent on him, and then the other couple just exploring and looking around. But yeah, fair few hours. But we got there. We got there in the end. For Pete's sake. Sake, more like cake. Food. It should have killed the ape. Video game logic, Allie. It should have. Like, if it's a mortal blade, right, and the entire point of the blade is to, like, sever immortal bonds and, like, finally take care of someone who has immortality or something that's immortal, shouldn't that have killed him? Or did it not kill him because we didn't kill, like, the centipede inside him? I don't know. Again, yeah, video game logic. Beat the Lone Shadow Long Swordsman. Oh, second try. Nice, man. That guy was such a jerk.
One part of the fountainhead aroma is a white flower that
blooms.
blooms where the fountainhead waters run deep.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, we don't
will
have it yet.
search the
Maybe it
sunken
is near
valley.
that
The
Guardian
sunken
Ape.
valley is beyond the woods to the rear of the castle. As the name implies, there's no
Okay, so I assume maybe that Guardian Ape was guarding a flower. I'm gonna assume it was a flower. Hey Cookies, what's going on, dude? Oh wait, Allie, did you beat the ape? We did! And everyone is cured of dragon rot, so everyone's happy and woo, no dragon rot. At least for 5 minutes at least. Yeah. Until I die again, no dragon rot. And then dragon rot is just everywhere again. Sleepy, but I wanted to come and say hi real quick before bedtime. Kelki, dude, it's good to see you, man. How have you been? Don't let me stop you from getting sleep though, because if you're in the States, it's getting really late. It's getting really, really late, and I don't want to make you tired for tomorrow. F1, or is DJ? F1 DJ? Trying to figure out if that one is supposed to be an I. I say DJ. Thank you for the follow, man. And Diablo. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. The game would be too easy. Just everyone taken out with the mortal blade, like one prick. It's like, boop, you're dead. Boop, you're dead. Yeah, I don't think that'd work that well.
This is for you.
This is a document written by one who sought the fountainhead aroma.
I see.
It says there's a fragrant stone in some sacred village, but I've never heard of such a village.
It is beneath Ashina.
Now that you mention it, about the well near the Moonview Tower, I've read it may have some connection with the bottomless hole.
I don't know where the Moonview Tower is, though.
This may be worth investigating.
I will take a look.
Good. The text did say to throw oneself.
Oh,
I wonder what that could mean.
Okay. That's the throw oneself one.
I do not know.
I don't know either.
Are we just gonna have to like treat this like the abyss in Dark Souls and just like launch ourselves into
Did you notice the
into the well?
scent in the incense burner?
I did not.
I did not.
I see. Then I suggest you do so at some point. It is faint, yet it makes you feel as though there is still some of the aroma left.
Okay, I guess you want me over here? Guess this is what he wants me to do. It's only 3 a.m.? Dude, 3 a.m. is too early. You beat a great ape. Impressive. We did beat an ape. He was very large. He didn't have a head. I feel like we should have had the advantage, but somehow we still didn't. But yeah, he's not a problem anymore. He's gone now. We don't even have to worry about him anymore. He's a distant memory. Hi. It's a 1. Do you prefer F1 or DJ? Or F1 DJ? Just want to make sure I'm getting your handle right, that's all. Did you ever revisit the place where you started in the very beginning? The well you wake up in? Yes, yeah, I did. We do need to go back there, though, because... Oh, okay. You guys were talking about a spear before. That's where that is. Because there is a prosthetic tool near the well. Gyobu's spear. Yeah, near the well, which I haven't gotten yet. And we have the key to that gate now. The burner smells faintly of sakura flowers. Do I go back to talk to you again?
My lord.
The incense burner.
You smelled it? What did you think?
Very pretty.
I did. The smell was reminiscent of sawdust.
Sawdust?
But also, it smelled faintly of sakura
There you
flowers.
go. Cherry blossoms.
Oh, so you smelled it too. I felt the scent was much like sakura flowers, but slightly different.
I guess somewhere that we have to go has cherry blossoms. It's hopefully going to be pretty.
What is it, Wolf?
2:50 here a day. It's so early, man.
Reminds me of
Oh, DJ. Okay,
something.
I'll remember that, man.
You've smelled it
Thank you so
before.
much for the
I
follow,
believe
dude.
so. But I can't remember where.
Now that you mention it, Lady Emma said that once long ago, there was a sakura tree to the rear of the castle. Perhaps that is relevant to our search.
Okay. We can go check that out. Rear of the castle, I assume it has to be that side. What? This side? Isn't this where Ishin is? I'm pretty sure this is like Ishin's area. Because I think he's just over here. And I assume down there is towards the rear of the castle, except I'm not sure. Maybe that's supposed to be a cherry blossom tree, but it doesn't look that significant, so maybe not. This world is so pretty. That's one thing that FromSoft do like really good job on, is making the world seem like huge and also incredibly well detailed and absolutely gorgeous. Because this, like, even this outlook is so pretty. And I love the fact that you can see like areas of the game as well, like down there, just in front of us. I think that's where we fought Gyobu, or maybe the bull. Either way, it's really cool that you can see like all of these areas just by standing up here. Talk to Emma about Sakura. Okay. Wonder if Ishin has anything more to say, although he wasn't sick, was he? I sleep now, good night, Kelki, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest, man. It's amazing how they made the world interconnected. Yeah, they do a fantastic job of that through like all of their games. Like if you're standing at any point in Yharnam in Bloodborne, in any of the cities or worlds in the Dark Souls games, you can usually see like places you will visit later down the track in the game. And that sort of detail I absolutely adore, dude. I love being able to sort of see places that I'm going to go. And I love it as well when things happen in the world and the world state changes. So, like, in Bloodborne, like the moon changing, the moon rising and then setting, so the sunset coming up, like all of that, all of those changes and like the way that sort of creatures and enemies in the world react to that as well, that's always been a really cool feature too. The castles do look like look like that in Japan, especially the castles. How do you mean, Thieves? It's nice to see Sekiro in the top 10 on Twitch. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy so many people are playing it.
Yes. What is it?
The sakura tree behind the castle.
Where is it?
You mean the Everblossom?
I guess so.
It is a sakura tree that Lord Takeru brought from his homeland.
So it's a sakura tree from the divine realm.
Yes. It's quite a mysterious one at that. It was constantly in bloom, even outside of spring.
I still haven't seen it though.
However, the Everblossom
no longer exists.
No longer exists. It withered away.
Why?
There was a person who cut off a branch and took the flowers from the tree.
Oh, and that
Without
killed it.
its flowers, the Everblossom was unable to survive.
I'm betting it's still there
Eventually,
somewhere.
The entire tree was lost.
Give Godseed.
I'd like to make a request.
Oh, okay.
What is
Yes?
Please show me your face.
Okay. Here you go. Anything interesting?
This white mark, is it a birthmark?
it? No.
Then that must mean it appears on those who have received the dragon's heritage. Or perhaps it's a symptom.
Are you done?
Yes, that will be all. I'm sorry.
Maybe that mark is getting larger
That
as the
was
game
rather
progresses, but I
rude of
haven't
me.
noticed that. Alright, I think we're good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. They're having a moment. I think they are. It felt like a moment to me. Did you play The Surge? I didn't, but I've wanted to, and I think it's part of like PlayStation Plus this month, or I think it's PlayStation Plus this month. Yeah, I've wanted to play it for ages. Because it's essentially like a mechanical Dark Souls in a sense, like a very mech-inspired Dark Souls-ish game. Yeah, so it's supposed to be kind of similar in it has very brutal boss fights, and I want to play it, just I haven't picked it up because I'm being good. I had a copy aside for myself for a good, like, I don't know, 3 months or something at work, because it's not a game that we sell a lot of, so I just sort of put it aside with my name on it, and then I realized I should probably just wait and pick it up afterwards. Don't forget to increase your attack. With the memory. Yeah, sorry, I did that again. It's free this month for PlayStation Plus. I thought so. I thought I saw that. But yeah, it's supposed to play kind of similarly, but I haven't played it yet. But this will give me a good opportunity too. Alright, attack power. Yes, this one, please. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. They say an infested's body is the mark of the undying, but such a long life would surely be quite lonesome for even an ape. Perhaps the echoing roar of the guardian ape was in fact a solicitation of sorts. So he wanted us to come and fight him then. Attack power has been enhanced. That's like my favorite message to see in this game. There are parts of the game that look like Nagoya and Kyoto, Japan. FromSoft did a good job. I really want to travel to Japan, man. You have no idea. I would love to travel there. But I don't know when I'm going to get there. Ideally, it'd be awesome to go during cherry blossom season, which is now, so maybe like this time next year would be great. But I just want to get over there and experience it because, like, it's such a pretty country, and I love the culture, and just it seems like such a cool place to visit. Don't forget to increase your attack. They're having a moment. Alright, I had pizza. The world is good again. I still haven't had pizza in ages, man. I still need more pizza. Looks like if Kyoto got hit by a blizzard... Oh, this place? This isn't really a blizzard. This is just like very, very nice, subtle, calm, pretty snow. This isn't like blizzard weather, thankfully. Is it Kaisuri? Kaisuri, thank you for the follow, dude. Shaz, thank you for the follow as well. And Dragon, thank you for the follow too. Thank you guys. No pizza in ages, so like 3 days. No, this is like literally been months. I've been meaning to get Hawaiian pizza. And yes, I like Hawaiian pizza. I've been meaning to get Hawaiian pizza for probably a couple months now. And I haven't. Maybe tomorrow. I was thinking about going to see Shazam tomorrow, so maybe for lunch or dinner tomorrow on the way back. Yeah, but it's been ages. You killed the ape, treat yourself with pizza, you deserve it. I feel like I do. I'm gonna sit down and watch, I think it's Thor Dark World that's next, tonight, because I've been going through the MCU films, sequentially, so that I'm ready for Endgame when it comes out. So I think it's Thor Dark World next. Either that or maybe Winter Soldier, but I gotta double check. But yeah, probably watching that tonight. My brother was just there visiting a friend. Oh, in Japan? Oh, what a lucky thing. Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to go over there. And it's not even like that far from here. Flight-wise, I think it's between 7 and 10 hours. Like somewhere in that sort of like bracket. So it's not even that far and it's not that expensive to get to. It's just, I don't know, I need to find the right time to go. Pepperoni and ham, pretty good too. I'm not like a huge fan of pepperoni pizza, but yeah, still tasty. Hawaiian pizza, I don't know if we can be best friends anymore. I like Hawaiian pizza, I like pineapple on pizza, dude, it's good. Hawaiian pizza sounds good, so does Philly cheesesteak pizza. Would that just be like slices of steak on the pizza? Like Philly cheesesteak, but like slices of steak on the pizza? I'm going in January 2020. Oh, that's awesome. Have you already booked the flights over there and all the accommodation and everything? I had Domino's today with pepperoni and pineapple. It does sound pretty good. Like I said, not a huge fan of pepperoni, but it still sounds really good. Kyoto at the right season looks prettier IRL than graphics in the game, and I love FromSoftware. All the pictures I've seen of like friends who've been in Japan and like travel shows, it all looks incredible. But I want to try and learn a little bit of Japanese before I go over there because I want to be able to have at least like very basic conversation with people, or be able to, you know, ask for directions without having to rely on them understanding English, because I think that'd be a little bit like arrogant of me to think that. So I want to know at least like very basic conversational Japanese by the time I go over there, and ideally I would like to be able to like travel out to sort of more rural areas as well, where it's less common for people to speak English, because I think like sort of experiencing the country that way would give me like a completely different perspective on it. Not a huge fan of Domino's. Oh, I like Domino's. I like Domino's. Domino's here is pretty good, and the Domino's I've had in the States was pretty decent too. And Pizza Hut here is really good. It's really cheap though. I mean, that's a good thing. I said though, but that's a good thing. You got Ali with bell peppers and onions and slices of steak and cheese. Oh, bell peppers are good. Learn the etiquette, language is second, I'm Japanese, AMA. Oh, really? Yeah, I would want to, like, I want to be, like, as polite and sort of, as unassuming as possible. Like, I don't want to sort of stomp around as a, you know, arrogant foreigner or anything, so I want to try and learn the right way to do things. From what I've sort of learned so far, it's bad etiquette to, like, not finish your meal. Like, if you're at a restaurant, like, you're supposed to finish all of your meal if you can, so I've learned that. You can't add, like, sort of, like, or you're not supposed to add, like, extra condiments to your meal, because that's sort of saying that it's not seasoned right, apparently, from, like, cooking travel shows that I've watched. It's also rude to bring out, like, your phone, obviously, as it is over here as well. But yeah, I've got to learn, like, all the intricacies so that I don't offend anyone unintentionally. No leftovers, Ali-chan. No, like, you're not supposed to. Like, from the shows that I've sort of watched about, like, traveling over there and everything, and sort of, especially eating over there, if you have, like, lots of leftovers, it's sort of taken negatively. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Anyone here play games? Yeah. I think that most of us do. Stomping around as an arrogant foreigner. I'm American, I feel attacked. Don't be loud in public places. Yeah, definitely. Especially in public transport, train, yes. And I'd want to find the right etiquette to, like, if I were to go to temples or anything as well, if I was to sort of go to those areas, I want to make sure that I'm sort of doing the right thing and not sort of doing something I shouldn't do. I want to be respectful. And then in public transport too, unlike here in Australia, there are apparently lines, so you line up all orderly and then you get on the train that way. But yeah, and no eating on trains, so all these sort of things. I'm play games with your head. Hey Stooge, how's it going, man? Little Caesars has very good pizza. I haven't been to Little Caesars before, but I do trust you. But yeah, that's sort of like, I guess, a very different thing to obviously what we're playing at the moment, but yeah, I'm looking forward to going to Japan. Just I want to be prepared when I go over there, just to make sure that I'm not I'm not being like thoughtless or anything. So yeah, I want to try and be as polite as possible. And guys, I think that is me for today. I think I'm gonna get some foods after all that food talk. I'm gonna sit down, watch some either Thor or Captain America, and we'll continue this on Friday this week. So if you're in North America, that's going to be Thursday night at the normal time. So sometime between like 1 and 1:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, or Australian Eastern Daylight Time actually at the moment. We're about to switch back over. But if you're ever confused with the time, there is a countdown timer roughly around here below me if you're on desktop. And that should localize the start time for you, and we start between that time and the next half hour after that, so somewhere in that sort of bracket. What are your stream hours usually? So they're listed just below here in the countdown timer if you're on desktop. It's probably the easiest way to sort of look at them, because that'll localize the time for you. Depending on where you are, it's going to be a bit different. But for Australian Eastern Daylight Time, it is Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays every week, starting at 1 o'clock. If you're in North America, that's going to translate to Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night, so a little bit different, but yeah, that timer should localize it for you. Stooge, have a good night, dude. MT, I'll catch you later as well. Is this your first playthrough of Sekiro on New Game Plus? First playthrough. So I haven't gone through it yet. We just took out, you were here for that, Deathlock. We just took out the Guardian Ape, so that guy's down. Don't know how many bosses are left, but hopefully a few more, because I'm really loving this so far. I think after this playthrough too, I'm probably going to go through and play through New Game Plus as well, because I want to see like if I actually improved over the course of the game and see how well we do. GG on the Abe, it's a tough game, but you can do it. Oh, Thieves, thank you so much for the bits, man. And yes, the stubbornness will always prevail. You guys know me, I'm very, very stubborn. But even if a boss takes us like an entire afternoon, we do get there in the end. Sometimes it does take us a while though. Thanks for the stream, Ali. Congrats on beating the monkey. Oh, Roy, dude. I still feel so good about that. I still feel so incredibly good about that. Thanks for the stream. Have a wonderful night. Zaran, you too, dude. It's impolite to not completely clear the dish of a meal in Japan. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. So I have to try and do my best to order just what I'm going to eat, to make sure that I don't sort of leave anything there that could be considered impolite. I want to try and be polite. I'm going to do my best. Stubborn and alley greed will always prevail. That too, and also sometimes create roadblocks for us, like it did the first time against the Guardian Ape, and then almost the second time as well. But hey, we definitely get there in the end, just sometimes it does take me a little while. But yeah, generally we get there. But tonight, let's go say hi to Jens. Jens is streaming Borderlands at the moment. I think it might actually be the Game of the Year edition, which is just... hang on. It is! She says Borderlands Game of the Year edition, which is, I think, an update that Gearbox pushed out today for the original Borderlands. I think it's actually a free update, so heads up if anyone has Borderlands on PC. You should be able to get that Game of the Year edition for free, I'm pretty sure, but don't hold me to that. Either way, Jens, who is super, super lovely, is streaming Borderlands Game of the Year edition with Ash and Barger, by the looks of it at the moment. That's her stream title. So let's go say hi and hang out for a little bit, because she is super lovely, and you guys should definitely stick around and say hi as well. I'm waiting for my brother to finish Sekiro so I can borrow it from him. You're gonna love it, man. Sekiro is fantastic, dude. It is so, so good. And, very quickly, Acapoid? Was it Acapoid? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Deathluck, I'll catch you later, dude. But yeah, we'll continue this on Friday, see what's beyond the Guardian Ape, maybe find a flower, a couple cherry blossom trees, and that's about it. Yeah, we'll make it up as we go. We'll figure something out. Alright guys, I will catch you then. Have a good couple days. Bye guys!